All right, boys. Here we go. We missed the first 2 days, but it worked out because the first 2 days they missed 2 games. So now we get to crunch some time here. If you're just coming in, say hello. Leave a comment in the chat. We're going to share the stream real quick. Link, we're going to share the stream real fast. All right. We're ready. We're ready today, guys. KGB bombing out. Yeah, at least they went for the Echo skin. Oh! Lord. That's it. GG's. GG's. Wild card day 3. Sen. We're finally back, guys. We're back at it. Saber. The Unchained. Comanche Battles. How's it going, guys? We're here. I really like Umbrella Squad's logo. I have not watched any of the little gun matches. I have not watched any full matches at all. Look at my guy Yazoo. All right. We've arrived, guys. My guy's been anchoring. They've been having him anchor nonstop. I need, is this one? Watch my 9mm go bang. Wa-na-na-na, wa-na-na-na-day. Ooh. Ooh. Well played, well played. They messed that one up. It just broke the stats. Morrow looks like he might stab you in prison, bro. Let's be real here. He looks like he might just shank you in the yard. Like, catch you while you're slipping. Let's be real. I'm done. What's up, bro? This is the first series of the night, right? First series of the night. I'm the problem. So how's everybody doing, man? It's been like a week since I've live streamed. I got slaughtered at work yesterday. Thanksgiving was a blast. Probably the busiest day of the year. I didn't stop all day long. All day long. But I slayed. I killed it. God yang. I'm going to just go as long as I can. QLLXR. As long as I can. I'm just going to ride. We're going to vibe for a while. We're going to ride. It's still early. Didn't this happen last night? No, they only were able to do two games last night. There was a big issue, and I guess they had like major tech issues, so they had to cancel the last two games of the night. So they're doing 6 games today. That's why they're starting so early. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to message something. Whoa, Jack, what's up? Marvin, Laura, how's it going? YNA doesn't have a slot for wildcard? Great question. Hey, man. Bro, Sapphire plays plenty of regions have slots for M5, but also slots for wildcard. For some reason, we didn't get one. I don't know. It's because we're garbage, bro. It's because we're like a last place region. That's why, you know. We don't ever do good at M series. That's why. We're always first round exits in M series. M3, M4, we left first round. We didn't even get past group stage, technically. You know. It's because Latin America and Brazil and Turkey and and Malaysia have always gotten past us in M series. That's why they've always gotten 3rd to 5th place in M series in the past 2 years. So they deserve a wild card slot. Unlike us, we've always scored like 8th, 10th, 16th place. You know, that's why.
Particularly,
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have sound
what
on.
was the word for it? Like target bans.
Oh, wild target bans. I mean, again, in the early game, the jungle now has so much
Variety.
impact, right? There's variety,
Yeah.
but there's also a lot of things now that really rely on the jungle, right? With how important the neutral objectives are, with how
You know,
much
I mean,
how much more
it is what it
often
is.
the junglers are ganking and trying to get some impact in the early game. It puts so much more pressure on the junglers, which is why you're seeing a lot more of these mechanic-heavy, playmaking-heavy junglers show up into the meta, right? It's no longer just
Because
the
every
roamers
region that
making
has
the
more
plays.
slots than
The
us,
jungles also
than
need to
us,
be independent and try and do things on
has
their own.
done worse
It's
than
kinda like
us
a
in
trickle-down
M series the
effect, right?
past
It's
2
like,
years.
our
That's
jungler
why.
needs to do this,
You know.
mid has to be able to support the jungler in that sense.
why.
It's just thing after thing after thing after thing after thing.
Big flopper. I love it when you call me Big
Well,
Flopper.
I don't know about you guys, but we should know once again that we should know that once again every team have proved that they are doing really great. So are they gonna be better than great? Let's see after the break.
Hey, man. You know, I don't know. Viewers. I don't know, bro. Ask Moonton. Send them a personal letter, bro. It's a great question, though. Are they like? Are these gonna be the? Is this like the M5? Are these? Is this it? Are these all of our? Are they gonna have different motion graphics for the actual M5, or do they blow their load on the wild card?
To show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major IP owners, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a peek. The DS Cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside.
Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
Gidea Gaming. That's cool. At least a wild. I mean, it would be nice. It'd be really nice, you know. But hey, man. I guess we don't deserve it. I guess we won't. I guess we don't deserve it, yo. It is what it is. Boimbo it, boimbo it, boimbo it, boimbo it, boimbo it. Grab a union. What a banger. Bro, how did I miss this? How have I not been watching Wild Card the past 2 days? Such a banger. What should we watch? What game should we watch? Did Umbrella KBG got a game off of what's it called, right? Mr. Wagner. That's me, boys. Mr. Wagner himself. Lil Gun versus Umbrella Squad. That was day 2, right? MLBB Esports. Live. And we can skip all the garbage, huh? Part 2. Sheesh. That was day 1 that it happened. Lil Gun versus Umbrella Squad was day 1, right?
Two sides, 5 players on each team, eager to demonstrate their potential to the.
For Lilgun, though, they're batting way heavily towards the roamer side. And we'll see how this approach works out, because usually when teams are unfamiliar with each other, the roamers are where they usually center their focus. But not for Umbrella Squad, even the Nolan, so they're really
Isn't that
concerned about
Destroyer?
these high mobility outplay heroes too.
He was Navi's. He was a player on Navi, right?
Close to Little Gun as well. Matilda, totally understandable. But then we start going in towards the Kaja. This is, again, a little more particular towards Fangor's side. And as
One
well
Lil,
as the
2 Umbrella. Are you saying this is how it's going to
So
go?
right now, what I'm seeing are that the bans are pretty
Defender.
default from
Just
both
not
teams.
Destroyer,
They're still
Defender.
testing the waters. They're still
Wasn't he a
figuring things
player
out.
on
I personally feel the drafting phase is going to be a little
Bro,
bit
he
more
looks
important
so
for
much.
Umbrella
Every time I
Squad
see him, I
for
think
winning
of the player from Dota, from Team OG.
winning late
Seb's,
matchups.
the player that plays with Seb.
Very flexible in
from
terms of
Team
the
OG.
hero pool in the past. So a lot of pressure
Who does
on
he
the
look like? He
CCA
looks like the dude from
team,
Team
but
OG
they
on
definitely
Dota. That
showed
was on the
moments of brilliance.
True Sight
I
documentary.
don't know. Looking at the coaching
He reminds
staff,
me
in
of
this
him.
case, Defender previously playing on Deuce Vault, then having to leave and join the Umbrella Squad to make sure that he could try and qualify for a spot in M5 itself.
No Tail.
Taking a back
He looks like
step.
No Tail.
I think that seniority definitely helps.
He
out,
reminds me of No
keeping
Tail.
them mature, but also making sure that they're on pace for something that is good for them. And in this case, lane advantage, trying to be secured, goes over to Bruno from the Umbrella Squad.
We're seen as a great weapon here. Good early, mid, and late game technically, especially with the right kind of support though. So for Umbrella Squad, that's a great option. Not for Lilgun. The
Oh,
first
no.
2 picks will really define the, the form of their cards. The forces of
Skip ahead a little bit.
More up, especially on red side with the Valor. He doesn't get touched at all, but Umbrella Squad.
Bro,
they lock it
Guinevere
together
meta
as well
still
as the
astounds
final
me.
lock.
and Bruno. On that
It's
front
still
piece
so
right here,
crazy to see
there's a
that.
chance he's out. Who makes the first move, and whether or
He
not
played
can
in
get a lot
M3
of damage, change things
with
around
Team
very
Navi.
fast.
I think that's
I don't know about
definitely true. I
M1
think
and
that Lil Gun
M2.
is more like Teamfight
But I know he played in
oriented
M3.
position
I think he
four
played in
now. I don't know
M1,
how
yeah,
they're
but he
gonna
played in
really
M3.
want to play that EXP.
Link though, it instantly tells you want to get ready. Show
Aggressive on. They ban out the coup. Let's again.
Exactly. So to try and maybe trick Lil Gun a bit, or are they going to go for the straightforward approach?
It might not be as straightforward as we see. Did you know that Ethan has?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of want Umbrella Squad to make it.
3 games in their qualifier? Because right now, I'm feeling like if they don't want
I don't know why.
anti-CC, this might be the
I don't know why, bro.
because it's not off. So respect Umbrella to the
Lift. So for Umbrella Squad, potentially.
top mid Gushin. This will be very interesting. It's not, again, it's
Mid
not like Gushin has
Gushin.
an ultimate that's super abusable by Valentina. You don't barely get any value out of it half the time, and being able to one-shot your targets, because what Brody is great at, kiting away from people who dive at him.
Yeah, the thing is about Umbrella Squad is that comparatively, Lilgun is a team that's well coordinated, often will team fight together, rotates around very cleanly, whereas Umbrella Squad has a tendency to want to go for hero plays. Specifically, Marl, Troublemaker like to go in front and get kills, not even when their team isn't close enough behind them. So a hero like Gushin is quite a thing, but with the Netherrealm now, that's gonna make it hard.
Now, 2 outcomes I'm expecting. Either Netherrealm, it gets popped, Gushin says no, blows up everybody's Netherrealm extra temp HP, and then starts the fight immediately after. Or nothing happens, you die instantly as you take the sword spike, and nothing gets done.
I think the big concern right here is the fact that there is a Guinevere and a Minotaur, so there's a lot of crowd control available when everyone's crowding together to get some value out of the Netherrealm. But that level 4 power spike is going to be absolutely disgusting from the side of Lilgun, man. I think Umbrella Squad needs to try and go really hard pre-level 4 or wait it out and make sure that they have ways to really fight back, get some damage in the hands of the Bruno before they want to engage in the big scale team fight.
It's gonna be difficult to do, but we'll find out if they can achieve it. We enter the land of dawn for our final.
Am I gonna try Balut and
series of
PH?
the day.
Probably.
It's going to be Team Lilgun versus Umbrella Squad. Will they be able to shield against the rain of bullets coming their way?
Umbrella Squad going to be playing on the blue side with Lil Gun on red side. Let's see how this game actually turns out. As you mentioned, Arashi, we're hoping that Umbrella Squad is able to go really, really hard in the first couple of minutes in the game. But I actually think that level 4 coming in from Umbrella Squad might just be a wee bit better.
Ritz!
Just a wee bit.
Did I survive the Thanksgiving madness? I did.
Some, like, natural synergies,
It was actually probably one of the best holidays we've had at where I work. Probably one of like the smoothest holidays we had, but it was nuts. We broke a record. We did the most sales in a day than we've ever done before
I think that's the
at that restaurant. That restaurant's been open 14 years. Yesterday was the busiest day we have ever had.
Especially early on.
I think they did around 85 grand in sales in one day. I made what I would make in a week in one day. If that can describe how busy it was.
Sick, you're like, wait, he's kind of trolling. He's using his petrified for no reason.
I did not stop.
It was so good, man. It's almost like a mini fadeaway for Marl. And with that, he's going to get a level 4 advantage. So now the turtle fight, now you're going to see how is it going to go. Is Umbrella Squad going to try and...
I went in at 11:45. I got home at 10 p.m. I walked away from the restaurant at 10 p.m.
3 people going in for the agility.
And it was nuts. I had some moments where I was ready to kill people. Every time I walked in the kitchen, I was banging my hand against the wall. Oh! He still gets it. Eisen picks it up. But I also had some really good moments. I only had one mean customer, so that was nice. Mostly everybody was pretty thankful. The fact that I was working my ass off on a holiday. But, you know, you get your occasional person. Oh! Troublemaker. Good play.
You weren't lying when he said the Troublemaker wanted to be up front. This man hits level 4 and is like, you know what? Give me everything.
The awareness to go for the jungle right there too, man.
Yeah, it was nuts yesterday. Today was a nice break.
Beautiful combo, not allowing the Turisla to do anything. Marl secures the turtle.
They are looking clean. I mean, the layering of the CC so far, the overall game sense coming in from Umbrella Squad. Our predictions might just be, oh, it might be wrong this time around.
Might be a bit different. But Team Lilgun, they just fighting in different areas at the same time, never really going for a decisive 5v5. So I think once that happens, there's a better potential. But for now, it's Umbrella Squad all the way, just making the solo plays happen and pulling Team Lilgun away from each other.
The real question is how long is this laning phase actually going to last? Some people like to actually...
Oh, Sexora nearly dead, but NetherRealm saves him, keeps him alive for now. They get the pick off on the Troublemaker in exchange for the Martis. Vanguard gonna get picked off. That's gonna go to a double kill as Bebex finally punishes Umbrella Squad.
So speaking about lanes, I was about to say that at least for Castle, he doesn't really get too much, but Marl has 2 kills. But this time, Bebex actually coming out huge with those 2 kills and a EXP lead currently onto Black Marsh. This is only going to get worse.
I mean, you pick the Bruno in order to get a dominant laning phase. With the Brody picking up 2 kills right there, it might just swing the whole lane in a different way.
Yeah, this is a replay. We're waiting. We got like 40 minutes till the next game, so 32 minutes till the next series. So yeah, that's why honestly guys, I'm sorry that I didn't get to restream these nights, but like the night before Thanksgiving I was like, there's no way, I have to be rested up, because I knew Thanksgiving was going to be insane. And then after Thanksgiving, like last night, I was wiped. I wanted to eat a Thanksgiving dinner. I wanted to just sit around on the couch and just relax. And I just wasn't up for restreaming, so tonight's my first like night where I feel comfortable. I know tomorrow I do work, but I'll be okay if I don't get a full 7 hours tonight.
And Umbrella Squad don't really know exactly where he is. He can just wait for the right moment, and if Umbrella Squad overcommit, that could be the end for them. As now we're looking at another huge team fight, maybe 4v4 without the gold laners.
Gonna be scary here. Hilm, Lilgun gonna be the ones in position. Castle gonna be holding on to that final slash, waiting for the best combination timing with the Minuan Fury. Gets it, goes for it, pushes Exora out of position. Eisen penalty zone misses. NetherRealm comes out. Turtle dropping 40%. The 2-man.
Oh, Marl. Bro, Umbrella Squad looks good.
Double kill for Troublemaker. and a killing spree for Umbrella Squad to top it all off.
So, like, is that like enough damage, or are we talking a little less there?
I mean, I feel like the damage is definitely there, especially if they're all stacking together, man. Multiple people hit by the spatial migration, setting up for a huge Minion Fury, and then this Troublemaker just blasting everyone out.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty surprising that Troublemaker is actually getting away with a lot of this. I think that Umbrella Squad, especially in terms of like the adaptation in the earlier stages, is like, let's play off of the people who actually have a lead. And if we need to use Castle to just maybe sacrifice a little bit of EXP, maybe his body, just get the final slash down and start something against Lil Gun, get them to commit.
Troublemaker, though, he's looking for the chance. He's swapped
Bro, Troublemaker's a troublemaker, bro. He does go down, but still a very good trade. Oh. Uh-oh.
Castle looking to get the defense here. Flickers in, stuns up Lil Gun to make sure that the goal lane
Castle in
no longer
trouble.
threatened, but it's Castle himself who's in danger. He's regenning a lot, but he's gonna eventually fall. Penalty zone finds Black March over.
This isn't a fight that they want. This isn't a fight that they want.
Continue the pursuit, and Marl will be able to keep his goal laner safe at least.
That's a chaotic
People
fight
saw this game and
for
started
both
playing
teams.
Gusion in rank again.
Lil
True.
Gun. See, when
It's
you
funny how that
don't
happens, huh?
reactivate properly, they do come out ahead. In the turtle fight earlier, they're forced to use it a bit early, but look at his flame.
Everyone just thinks it's meta
Troublemaker.
again, bro.
He finds the Violet Requiem. Somehow Troublemaker actually getting a 1v1 kill onto Forbid. In the meantime, though, bot lane Marl dropping real low.
Oh.
This is the Decimate, and Zexora gets picked off as a result.
I don't know. I feel like Team Lil Gun
Ruka,
right now
what's
are
up?
miscommunicating. Like earlier when
If you guys haven't, take a second, hit that like button. I really do appreciate it.
Reactively, but at the same time, the Terizla had already caught. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, let him cook for real, though.
Ooh, I'm waiting for it, but no, he's not gonna dive too deep there. He knows that he's worth a good bit of money right now with his killing spree.
Yeah, and I'm assuming he's calculating the body of the Smith as well. The lower
Yep.
he gets, the tougher he is with that DR. But in the meantime, right, I feel a little bad for Castle. Every single time I want to be part of the fight. Well, how much EXP do you want to sacrifice?
Well, he starts a fight, two-man final slash into the Minuan Fury, stolen by Forbid as a defensive play. Even NetherRealm actually used kind of
Oh.
early. This sets up for Marl. Violet Requiem onto Aizen, but here comes Bebex. He's doing some damage.
Bro,
making sure
Castle's
Umbrella
patient,
Squad
too.
cannot get an easy pick off.
He's
It's
so
dangerous for
patient
Lil
with
Gun
it.
right now, 'cause at every single
He's
moment,
so
his
patient with
Troublemaker
it, bro.
puts the damage so early. He's baiting a lot of crowd control and even the NetherRealm from Team Lil Gun. So they have to be a bit more aggressive almost in order to know exactly when that NetherRealm needs to be used. They cannot allow Umbrella Squad to be the ones to decide when the fight really breaks out.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get to that point just yet. I think that Team Lil Gun is going to have to just sacrifice this early as they transition into the mid to late.
Thoughts on
just
TOB and
against
M5?
the
We'll see.
because nobody can technically open up the map reliably.
We'll
because
see,
the
man.
Troublemaker basically one-shots anybody who checks the bush.
I hope they do great.
They find Black Mars here. He's gonna throw
But I got to worry about myself in M5, bro. Thoughts on Trex and M5, guys? Thoughts on Trex and M5?
So Bruno will
How
survive,
is he
but
gonna do?
one tower won't.
Seems like right now, Lil Gun are like splitting and they're not really sure where to play around when they have Bebex with a 3-kill advantage.
Oh
but
no!
look at Ethan.
Ethan might get swatted out. NetherRealm used.
Now that I'm going, you know,
Fury finds one. That's gonna be NetherRealm used up.
I can't put all my energy into wishing for, oh, TOB. I hope they do very good, and I will continuously support them.
He spots Castle. He wants it, but he's under the tower, so he should be
It's NA, baby.
Throwing him real low, just one hit from death. Violet Requiem trying to zone out Lil Gun.
Oh, so much damage, so much damage.
Petrify picks off Bebex.
He's going
But
down.
There's just too much health here. That's a killing spree for Zexora.
Anybody
Hell yeah,
else thinking
Ritz.
that
That's a
maybe
vibe.
Troublemaker should consider getting a fleeting time because holy, that could have been a savage right there and then had he got some kill resets.
That is a lot of damage, man. I mean, we saw it earlier on the Terizla, but he is able to output it onto multiple people. And I think Team Lil Gun, they really gotta start respecting this. I know they want to stick together for the NetherRealm, but once that's not available, they gotta
I don't know. I'll be wherever they put me.
Get shredded altogether.
I would love to mainly do play-by-play, but I'll be wherever they put me. I'll probably do a little play-by-play, a little anchor, a little analyst, a little bit of everything, just like last year. If you guys remember last year, I did a little bit of everything.
Unfortunately, Bebex not there yet.
Yeah, not quite enough for now, but we'll have to see what kind of options Bebek goes for here in order to get some defensive items, but still some damage. On the flip side, though, for Umbrella Squad, and Twig Cuirass is built in for the Arlot and the Minotaur. they know for sure that the torn apart memory and Decimate is going to be the main problem for them.
Yeah, and the fact that Troublemaker has 3 completed
Bro,
items
Trex
already,
Mirko
it's
duo
not
this time.
cheap
It needs to
items.
happen,
The
bro.
cheapest, most economic one was
I'm gonna
Goldie,
try.
this
We're
one
gonna
is
try.
already completed.
Even if we're not on the schedule together,
Fine
maybe we can
items
like
on top
swap
of
with
that.
somebody.
This is a
We can
scary
get like a
Gusion
swap-a-rooney.
right here. Lilgan has to watch his positioning as we see Castle engage onto Forbid. Final slash. Is the Nether Realm gonna come out? Yes, it will. Right on time for the Minuet Fury. But Maul in the back line. He's looking for the Violet Requiem. Forbid gonna be able to escape. Bangor gonna use his very own Minuet Fury now. Team Lilgan forced on the defensive. Troublemaker looking for the angle.
Oh!
Gets the 3-man damage.
Troublemaker, bro.
Slaughter. And they're looking for one more. Zexora not able to
Troublemaker,
escape.
bro.
Troublemaker
Triple.
with the shutdown and the triple kill.
You gotta be a fan of Umbrella Squad after this game, bro.
It's too much trouble.
Can I change my hairstyle for M5? You want me to change my hairstyle?
They're doing a lot of damage. There's just so much
You don't like my hairstyle?
Team Lilgan, they're over-relying on this Nether
You're not
Realm.
vibing with the
They're just not
curls?
doing enough. They're losing turrets and they're gonna lose
What?
the Lord.
I mean, I'm gonna cut the sides and make it look better.
Yeah, Troublemaker has completely outscaled everybody, and even has a Lightning Truncheon as well. Like that wasn't.
Wow.
Like,
You're
he didn't
insane.
have
I think
enough
this is the
damage
best hairstyle I've had in a
already
long
to
time.
extra. Dude, I would say,
This is way better than the comb over. It's more. I think it's more up to date and trendy than the comb over. This is new. This is new.
It gives you movement speed, by the way, so
I've always ran the comb over.
and his place yet again. Once he procs,
I've ran the I've run the comb over for like
by Umbrella Squad. They're just waiting for the Lord. And
for like
also
all of
they
my
actually set
career.
up for a 3-wave push because they have ways to engage right now that is so dynamic. Between Castle and Marl, there's so many things that Team Lilgan have to pay attention to if they want to avoid just getting completely.
I actually haven't even rocked this. I haven't even rocked this hairstyle in an MLBB event yet. I only have had this hairstyle since Actually, no, I had it at the Grand Finals NACT, sort of. I had it at Grand Finals NACT. My bad. But nah, this is the style I'm going for. Sorry if you don't like it. That's life. But you're telling me I don't look good? Like, hold on. I'm feeling a little. You're bonkers.
Troublemaker once again, the trouble continues for Team Lilgan. Crystal is open, Minwin Fury stops them in there. Troublemaker is getting more.
Oh!
Kill for the Gusion.
GG's.
Give it to her.
GG's.
And he gets eaten. The Crystal's wide open. He's looking for it. He jumps.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. My bad.
And it's a lot more independent. You don't have to build it as a combo technique.
I didn't know my camera was so big.
Watch out for Troublemaker and his place yet again. Once he procs that Lightning Truncheon. With the jungle now taken over by Umbrella Squad, they're just waiting for the Lord. And we'll have to see if they actually.
I won't forget the sour patches this time, yo.
They have ways to engage right now that is so dynamic. Between Castle and Marl, there's so many things that Team Lilgan have to pay attention to if they want to avoid just getting completely.
Hey yo, Comanche, thank you for the donation.
About Umbrella Squad is the way that they approach these fights, right? Like, yes, Troublemaker's doing a lot of damage.
Troublemaker is insane. Flies in, taunts Lilgan, gets out scot-free. And Final Slash gonna push Aizen out of position. Uses the penalty zone to get out the safety. Even the Nether Realm being used very early here by Team Lilgan.
All right, time for that second wave.
Cameraman
you know what's
sus.
gonna happen here? Umbrella Squad, do the dive. Do the dive. Let's see if they're gonna go for it.
Oh! Well played, well played, well played. Bro, Troublemaker's a monster. MVP all day, bro. Come on.
Crystal is open. Minwin Fury stops them in there. Troublemaker's getting more. Triple kill for the Gusion.
Oh!
Maniac. Give it to her.
Get him the Savage! Give him the Savage!
The Crystal's wide open.
He's going for it! He's going for it! Oh, come on.
But they kept the game, so that is worth it anyway.
Oh my god, I literally look back and he's just like, dude, dude, I didn't mean to take it. And Troublemaker's looking over at Maul like, bruh, my Savage, that was a great game coming in from the Umbrella Squad.
We haven't seen a Gusion in so long, and once we do, what do we witness? Absolute destruction. Troublemaker, man. He is making absolute trouble
21
for the
minutes.
Mongolians against the predictions of
What do you
I'm not joking. Every prediction has been right. mid lane.
Damn, bro,
that
they get
Joy
reverse
flex
swept
in
here,
that
bro?
direction are
That's
going to be
sad,
what
bro.
Umbrella Squad wants. And if they
After
really
all
wanna
this
keep
hype?
Troublemaker as the main
After a game
playmaker
like
for their
that?
team, they'll probably want to keep that mid pick until the very end. But you also cannot argue the importance of a roam hero in the current meta.
Ooh, it is going to be a Hilda. I thought Lilgun was going to pick it up against Umbrella Squad. But now that there's a Nolan on their side, it's going to be a Hilda. They also lacked a bit of tankiness right there. So Terizla and Hilda, these are very annoying heroes. And that's might be why they banned the Baksha as well, right? A lot of regeneration here could have been negated by that pick.
It could have been like an extremely bad matchup. And I don't know, maybe Lil Gun might go for something a little cheesy, be like, you know what, Valir is the way to go here. We're going to have a Valir roam to match this Hilda. She goes in, I just go lock her down for a short period of time, give that pressure back to my jungler.
But what if this is a Gwyn? About Valir is that he's so vulnerable to the Joy, right?
I thought only SMG and Little Gun. I think a lot of us did. Everyone was voting for Little Gun SMG.
Even with only the deceptive meteor,
That's some level 1. Hilda means you
on what is
Leomord?
me when I am on Leomord.
Joy? The previous
2 IESFs ago.
but now it's back. If they can execute this, this might just.
Will Troublemaker with the epitome of clean sweep? Or will the Mongolian representatives show us what they're truly capable of as we return to the
You're gonna
land
back
of
all. When are you flying out, Ritz? Like next week?
All right, let us begin. It's going to be Lil Gun on the blue side with Umbrella Squad on
Next
the
week,
red
right?
side. And of course, Zora is going to be starting down on the bottom side towards the gold lane of the map.
I gotta start prepping too. I gotta get some stuff dry cleaned.
Just to kind of stay safe from Hilda with a laner that is strong enough.
My volume is low? This is as high as my volume goes, bro. This is as high as it goes. I can like turn it up, but we're gonna be peaking at that point. Check, 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 check. That's about it. That's, there we go.
Usually the Hilda just sticks.
But now when I yell, it's, yeah, no. We're gonna stick right around here.
Again, it's
Right around here.
recognition of
Right around here.
As soon as this Nolan gets this purple, it becomes difficult to kind of run him down with these rifts being slowing you down before they are connected together and procced.
Yeah, but it's a very smart choice.
Deep
by
SX,
Umbrella
what's up?
Squad here, understanding that the Nolan is going to clear very quickly. So, and invade is likely not going to be possible with that roam Guinevere. So go for the quick clear instead.
With an advantage, what are they gonna do? They have control right here. Superior wave here as well. In the mid lane, it's so bit difficult because if Forbid uses all his spells, then he's vulnerable to just getting maybe even solo killed by Troublemaker. And we've seen what he can do once he gets snowballed.
So I'm flying down to LA Sunday morning, and I leave on Tuesday morning from LAX. So what, are you just gonna like stay in a hotel?
Too, right? And this is great for Isaac because that means the mid lane isn't rotating that much.
For 2 days?
You don't have to worry about that angle when it comes
For
to
2
gank,
nights?
but I think it'll be important for him to hit 4 sooner rather than later.
Dang, you're going early,
But
bro.
for power spike, I feel like at this point,
You're gonna be chilling in the Philippines, yo. Or I guess not. Tuesday, no. Never mind. You fly out on Tuesday, so you'll miss. M5 starts in fucking 4 days. That's crazy, yo. Group stage starts in like 4 days.
And we're seeing a bit of it right here.
Ooh, the flicker penalty zone onto
You're staying with your
Ethan,
parents.
forces the
I gotcha.
flicker out. Marl secures the turtle easily, and Sexora is picked off. Troublemaker with
Troublemaker
first
down.
blood, but he gets punished himself.
1-1.
Not gonna save him
Who got
from
turtle?
his
Umbrella
own
Squad did.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Zora was actually really close to taking that away from Marl, but at the end of the day, it's all about those timings. Now,
Yo, where the hell has G been at,
I
bro?
don't know if there's anything interesting or to keep it in mind because now that
Are you gonna be generals +1
taking
to the Gala event?
Adaptive penetration, sorry, the rupture, as well as the arm, as well as the. It's not coming to me right now. It is
The Weapon Master?
Weapon Master. That's the
Weapon
one.
Mastery.
I was like Weapon Mastery. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. With the Weapon Master, she's going to do a lot of damage.
Ritz
right? It's
generals +1
guaranteed that
for
she's
Gala
going to
event?
convert, but worse yet, having this vengeance makes it even tougher.
Troublemaker, we were literally just talking about it, but Eden with the Violet Requiem actually able to
You
zone
go,
him out
girl.
just a bit. I actually felt like if he stayed a second longer, that would have been a kill.
Maybe it's just playing a bit more conservatively, but the willingness for him to just go in there, even though the kill isn't technically guaranteed, makes it very difficult for Team Lilgun to really react to it. If they know that he can only go in when the kill is guaranteed, then it's easy to predict, to try and counter with spells and the like. But now that they have no idea if Troublemaker is going to go in to harass or to completely, commit all in, to be different.
Ooh, Zexora with the fracture, as well as the Astral Spear, finding Troublemaker, finally getting some vengeance for game 1.
I'm sorry, was I watching Dude Perfect there for a second? Because that was literally set up beautifully. Forbid just lays down the all.
And that's you, Ritz, right? Listen, man, I didn't see no ring on General's finger.
Walking away and looking cool.
It's a vision advantage that they're able to
I didn't see no
right
ring
there.
on General's finger.
Umbrella, we're having this Hilda. They should really use it to try and scout also instead of just like standing around, because he's not really invading. And now he's just waiting in the bushes a bit more passively. I think he can move forward to some of the bushes that are more neutral in the center of the river to try and get that advantage, because he's not making use of the sustain or movement speed of this Hilda pick.
Yeah, again, not finding any value whatsoever. And worse yet, I think that Fangor in these positions, it's a little tough for him, right? Because not only is it difficult to actually get and close the distance against Exora,
This is so much information to fucking absorb.
Blasted by Forbid every once in a while.
That's a lot of damage as well. Now with a half HP, gonna try and regen back up, but look at Ethan, keep your eyes on this man.
Aizen very far forward. Astral Echo gonna spot things out. Already Demonic Force used up. That's gonna be Violent Requiem in the
Yeah, but has he been streaming?
Team Lilgun, and they're gonna grab Troublemaker and Marl on top of it. Lilgun rushing him down. A beautiful flicker by Ethan over the wall to get out of the clutch.
Has G been streaming?
And Castle as well.
Everything is falling in place.
Maybe I just miss it.
A stark contrast to
Or I'm
game
not getting
number
notified or
one. Now,
something.
they're the ones with the aggression, with the superior burst.
Yeah, he
and
hasn't been
superior
streaming,
chase
right?
Potential with the slows and mobility that they have. Umbrella Squad, we're just not ready right there. Getting Troublemaker deleted. Just shows
G's
that
going to
we're so
M5?
dominant in game number 1 that in game number 2 right here, he hasn't done anything, but Team Lilgun is like, no, get out of here.
I think, at least for Team Lilgun, they want to fight together, and I think this is a draft that definitely is.
I thought he wasn't. If he is, that's a
are
surprise.
scouting for that information, and I think that right
Yeah, he's
now,
not going.
Forbid is doing
Not
a
this
lot
year.
of work for the team to
He can't
help
do
them
it.
Get to that decision faster.
The Astral
He can't
Echo,
afford it.
Very powerful.
Just like me, I wouldn't have been able to afford it.
Providing information that every team needs here, and making Castle in trouble. He gets a 3-man penalty zone, but he's still stuck by himself. Here comes Marl, though, coming in with the Phantom Steed, dropping Ethan real low. Aizen being an absolute nuisance with the Demonic Force. The snipe, unfortunately, going to miss from Bebex, as well as the Spatial Migration. Umbrella Squad, beautiful timings here. As Troublemaker comes in, he has his eyes on the goal lane, but Bebex, with the outplay, walking in the opposite direction, not allowing him to make full advantage of his ultimate. Troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
He sees Ethan.
Nope, he's in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot.
Oh! Flickers forward to get the punish.
That was wild.
Team Lilgun dissecting them right now, bro.
Honestly, that was kind of disgusting. He knew that he could outplay that, and he absolutely nailed it, really abusing the game mechanics.
Nailed it.
Troublemaker just caught opposition. Now Fangor coming in 1v2. Won't be able to get anything done though. Umbrella Squad, they just seem bewildered right here with the decisiveness of Team Lilgun. At every point, they're the ones making the play happen, and they haven't even used the combo, right? The Astral Echo into a multiple-man spatial migration from Ethan.
13
or
minutes left.
Even the runner's apathy for that double long-range snipe.
Nailed it.
You're right. The gold laners have.
Claudia!
I mean, for the most part, maybe after like one item.
What's
we were
Claudia's
expecting
picture?
To see Bebex actually start joining him, but in the meantime, while Team
It's a
Lilgun is
flower.
taking the
I thought you were going to
strong
give yourself a cool
Umbrella
name
Squad,
like Cloudy or
open
something.
up the map on
Cloudy
the
Alv.
in case there is a
Everybody
potential
say hi to
fight. They'll
Claudia.
go in and quickly break down the tier 2, maybe tier 1, maybe even get a tier 2.
Claudia's a good friend of mine.
Waiting for objectives right here.
Claudia knows me in the real world.
And in the bottom side, already a trade attempted from Lilgun.
She has no clue what's going on
He
here.
cannot overstep right here. He is not as disposable as the Olive was.
She does not know what we're watching.
With Spatial Migration, gonna find the Terizla right into the Bandit's Rage, and Castle.
Everyone
is
also has to
gone.
be
The
chill.
Castle walls have fallen to the hands
We
of
normally hang out in the stream at like a 10. We need to bring it down to like a 4.5, okay?
Of that tower's HP.
That's an embarrassing track start. Claudia works with me.
At least for the one. I'm curious to see how far along her items that she is.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't be giving all this information about Claudia, but
Let's see. Let's see how this is going to play out.
Aizen being quite a nuisance here. He's actually reached the point where he's tanky enough to just walk up against Umbrella Squad and provide information as a Phobius. Now a lot of attention being diverted to the top lane, pressuring Black March and stealing away the orange buff.
I'm just here for moral support.
Peculiar that the main man
No, no, no. You don't know what you got yourself into.
a lot of damage is Castle. You would think that with the penalty zone,
I don't really need moral support. I appreciate that side.
But that is not what's happening, man. Fangor has been relatively.
You're here for
passive.
content
Fangor
reasons.
behind
Now
lot
tell
of
them a
the-
story. No, I'm
lot
just
of his
kidding. I'm just
teammates.
kidding. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
I think it's really difficult for him because the early game has been pretty much passed as we transition into mid towards late, and Fangor is just struggling.
Oh! Ito with the flickers!
Good play. Here's a funny story, guys. So when I got elected for the most growing caster of the year, we happen to have a group chat the next day with all of our workers in it. So I posted the link in the group chat and was like, hey guys, vote for me. And everyone that I work with responded with, yeah, we voted for Clara, sorry. Literally everyone voted for Clara. Real scumbags.
I don't know, because it feels like even if you do want to kind of get into that back line, it's the targets are difficult to get to. That's
Real
the thing.
dirtbags.
Talking about Umbrella Squad. Wait, hold on. Nolan is going to be able to get a push down on that bottom side. Krakens here to open. Mid is already pushed out. Lil Gun have macroed this really nicely.
This is beautiful objective.
I'm just here for reminding you that Milo is GOAT,
representatives
the
right
only
here.
member
Tier
who
2
can carry his
hard falls
teammates and enemy team as well.
easily. I don't think
Bro,
they're
Milo
aware
is
that
getting it
Fangor
so
is
hard
on
right
this
now,
route,
bro.
But it's still not a really big issue here for Lil Gun.
Everyone is
He will
hating
get
on
started
Milo
onto
so
that
much right now. I feel
next phase.
so bad
Oh,
for him.
Hilda, Troublemaker looking
I think
for
if there's
the
anyone that can
lead.
take it,
He
though,
was
it's him.
connected.
Like,
Vengeance,
he can
wow,
handle
what
it. He'll be
saving
okay.
Fracture destroys
Black-
him, and Black
Lil
March
Gun's
is now
destroying
being
them.
chased down, but he gets the crossbow of
Who's
Fang.
Clara?
Not enough damage yet, though, so Zexora
Clara is the, she actually wasn't even in the same category as me. She's the host for MPLI. She did host for M4 World Championships. She kind of got a lot of shit in M4 World Championships because her she can speak English, but it's not like clean. It's not fluent like Mara. So like a lot of people that watch the English stream were kind of like,
Oh boy. Honestly, it wasn't looking good for Umbrella Squad for a second there, but Team Lil Gun took a majority.
yeah, but you have to understand, like, when they talk about talent, hosts and casters are in the same category. Like, we're all technically talent.
Players from the side of Team Lil Gun.
Troublemaker just got immediately nuked in the beginning.
We're all
of the fight,
technically
though, and
talent.
Zexora, he's looking for more. He gets it. Mega kill for the Nolan as he just makes out like a bandit.
That was disgusting, man. That's a lot of damage. And now the Lord, can it go to the hands of Lil Gun? No contest available for Umbrella
Which kind of,
Squad.
honestly, it's kind of like,
But you can see that in a messy fight, they have a chance here. There are ways for them to really come out on top in the fight. It all comes down to
I don't think, like, her English in the sense of, like, does she know English isn't bad. It's more of, like, her accent is still really strong. And her, like, she's not fluent. Like, she knows English. She can speak English. She's just not super fluent.
Into Hunter Strike. So a lot more damage output specifically from Zexora at any HP.
Claudia, are you? If you're still there, are you at work still? Did you get off work?
But look at this, Fangor going against Zexora.
Yeah, he's diving real deep onto the Nolan, forcing out the dashes, but he's able to escape quite easily. In the meantime, Lord crashing up top lane. Two-man penalty zone onto Ethan and Bebek, and Marley's coming in to jump on the opportunity. Crossbow of Tang, follow-up.
Well played.
Bebek is gone. Ethan will follow in quick succession.
You've been home?
Umbrella Squad
Was it busy?
punishes Team
It was
Lil
slow.
Gun.
Beautiful combination here, one after the other, just layering it so nicely. Oh, the first chain pull right into Barbiel, pulling them in no time to react.
That backline is just so vulnerable right now. It's almost like the previous game, kind of, right? The marksman just not really respecting the damage potential so far.
How much longer till the live game?
Lead, but Umbrella Squad seems to really be on the board, and more importantly,
8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Right here. Go for a penalty zone and have Marl cut in the back line. With them being so pulled back towards their base, that's the natural conclusion. But if they can,
Who's been host for? Who's the host for Wildcard? It's Mara, LaFell, and our homegirl. What's her name? What's her name? I like her.
Still gonna play fairly aggressively, but he knows that he's in a pretty safe position.
What's her
Right
name?
now,
What's the
we're
new
at a stage of the
host's
game
name?
Where the game state is very fragile, and being able to find the position you need.
Rose. We like Rose. We're Rose fans. See, look, everyone's immediately like Rose, Rose, Rose. We like Rose. We're Rose fans here. We're definitely fans of Rose. Her and Odin, I think, are my two favorite newer hosts that have come into the MLBB scene. Like, I'll always be a Mara fan, but Odin and Rose are definitely their stonks. Rose Odin stonks are up right now. They're rising. If you invested in them, 6 months ago, you're living good right now. You're living very good right now, guys.
He's kind of just sitting around. He's kind of waiting, hiding behind teammates even sometimes.
Yes, the Odin, the big black Mike girl. Someone asked me, they were like, wait, who's Odin? And I was like, the one that had the giant mic the other time that we were watching and we were laughing about it. That's how we remember Odin. Who gave her that mic and why did she take it? Well played. Even this game, like Umbrella Squad, even this game that they're losing, they're behind 4,000 gold right now, but they're still fighting very well. Like, CIS definitely looking really good. And that is true. Mara already had a lot of experience.
Numerical superiority, and the Lord is theirs.
What is going on right there, man? I mean, the waves are set up to push for Umbrella Squad.
I'm pretty sure Odin's going to be at M5, and I don't know how I'm going to face her, guys.
He gets deleted, and there was no damage traded back for it. If everyone on his team was behind him right there, when they poured in so
you guys want me to video my first conversation with her and ask her about that microphone?
That is not how Umbrella Squad plays.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll get banned from M5 forever.
Unfortunate indeed, but now we come back to the present. We see that the Lord is already starting to press in towards lane with Lord Empowered Minions. Team Lilgun setting this up nice to make sure.
All right, should we both hold two big mics?
All the waves. They got top and mid at the same time and delay on the bottom side.
That is honestly so many minions. They already found trouble.
Rose is the best host right now. She's so pure. Fair.
Fangor trying to dive onto Zexora, but he's dropping real low himself with the Dog Force. Penalty zone onto 3 members. Will this be enough? No, Bebex already has the double kill, and Marl can do nothing but run in. Even the crossbow of Tang isn't going to be enough with the Wind of Nature already popped down by Bebex and Black March. He tries to dash away. He will just barely make it back to base, but he and Castle are the only survivors.
I love the fact that Mirko came into the stream during that day, and he was laughing about the mic too. GG's. Are we ready yet? It's 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Lil Gun. Pew pew. Can I get some squirt guns in the chat? Hashtag pew pew. Would you eat? I'm going to eat some balut, bro. Guys, I'm going to eat some balut. Going to break 100 viewers here in a second.
Lilgun and Umbrella Squad, they got to be feeling the pressure right here. It's back to a best of one. And so far, it's almost a bit coin flippy how they take the fights, right?
If you guys haven't already, quick second while we have a second, hit that mother freaking like button. I really would appreciate it. Helps get the stream out there to more people. Helps up. Claudia, bro, you guys are freaking late, bro. This is Claudia's first time in the chat, and she dropped the squirt gun before you. And Claudia has no clue what I'm doing right now, but we're gonna mod her. We're going to give her the mod. Don't actually click any buttons, though. Add as moderator, standard moderator, save. Claudia, whenever you don't like someone, you just ban them, okay? You click on the three, you click on their comment, and you click put in timeout.
Okay. So
we don't listen to tracks. This is true. You guys don't listen.
We got a little bit of a taste from either side, but I think this is where it's really going to start changing things up once we get into game number 3. I'm going to assume that Umbrella Squad takes blue side like they did in game number 1, but that's just assumption.
It's possible. And I do feel like right now, considering the fact that both teams seem to be a bit spontaneous, right? They seem to be kind of scrambling into fights instead of setting it up properly.
Give someone who never. So when I told Claudia, I was joking. I was like, I'm going to send you a link. And she was like, YouTube? Claudia doesn't even use YouTube. I don't know. She didn't even have a YouTube account before she came into this stream. So far, which team do you think is best? I don't know, man. I'm really becoming a fan of Umbrella Squad right now.
interesting. I mean, overall, with the way that the game has been played thus far, let's have
I am
a
part of the
look
M5
at our
talents.
MVP
I just won't be there for
of
group
this game. Let's
stage.
check out the back rooms to show
And I
you
think a lot of
the
these guys that are at
reaction.
wildcard
Oh
aren't going to
my
be there
goodness,
for
Orban
group stage
came out
either.
big
Like
time
Gideon
in
will,
this
of
game.
course,
Also,
he will
Lil
always hold a
Guns
spot
here,
at
your
M
hands
series
up
until
for
he
the
decides
man
not to. What's
himself,
up, True
all the way from
Spirit?
Angola. Let's have a look at his stats.
But like, I don't know if
Alright,
Arashi's going to
Forbid
come. I don't know. We'll
MVP of
see.
game number 2, and we already highlighted this. The value of vision provided by that Astral Echo for a team that wants to set up ambushes is huge. Not to mention the increased hitboxes that allow for Ethan to get.
They're coming out on top. Another one. Again and again.
Bro,
until
Little
they
Gun
get
just
the full wipeout.
hurt them,
Oh,
huh?
man.
Little Gun touched them, bro.
With a spatial
Why do they get
vibration
touched by
set
Little
up
Gun
his
so hard?
number.
Really bad time to die there. And worse yet,
Only Mirko will go for
also
ID?
loses that flicker. I'm guessing that the
It's
first turtle
possible.
at least
Really? Is
has
Mirko the
the
only
second
person going for
Little Gun
ID?
hit
Eterna's
on
not going?
and the overall emblems, while Isaac
No.
gets 3 hits off of Fangor.
Well, Eisen has the basic emblem right now, so he's happy to just trade in HP bars. But look at this.
Xora again with the follow-up onto Ether. And it's going to be punishing that Grok straight away.
I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of
Coming in
PH
to
talent,
watch his teammates
a lot of
die
PH
again.
talent on the English desk, which
Dude,
makes
who is
sense because
calling
it's
the
in
shots
Philippines
beside
this
the
year.
Little Gun here? If it was Isaac,
Um,
oh my goodness, he
Oh.
almost made the play.
Which
with
is
Xora.
fair.
Ooh, troublemaker now. They're getting chased down. And this is the sustained difference. As
No
well
straight
as
flight from US to
Philippines
PH. No,
going
bro.
for
I
these
think it's
top engagements
27 hours
and
altogether. I
they don't
fly
need
to
too much because they have
JFK
the sustained
in New
advantage
York,
as well.
and then I fly right over to
In the way they
Taiwan,
damage output,
and then I
they
fly
also
to
play
PH.
in sustain. There's a very limited amount of ways that Umbrella Squad can really come out
It's
on top.
actually, honestly though, it's not a lot comparative to last time. It was 28 hours. I went from Philadelphia. I went from Florida to Philadelphia, Philadelphia to the Middle East, Qatar, and then I went from Qatar to Singapore, and then Singapore to Jakarta. I think that was my flight track last time, something like that. Or maybe I went straight from Qatar to Singapore. I don't know, but this time.
Very crazy back and forth right here. But in the gold lane, by the way, the Ixia is actually one of the stronger laners. We do think of her as a late game power spike hero, but in the laning phase, the fact that you have built in sustain, some self crowd control, and
Yeah, but
trading
Leo Mirko's gonna be the only one on the
against
English
a
side,
laner
huh?
like Bruno. Of course, that's before
Me and
factoring
Mirko
in
gotta
the-
get a.
the interference from the other laners.
All right, here we go.
I think it,
We're exiting that. Here we go, boys. LA to Japan, Japan to Manila. That's nice. That's like what G took last year.
It's me clock.
It's me clock. Hey, yo, look at my clock.
For Miracle Esports, name is Spot.
I haven't seen this video yet. Ooh, hype. Hype. Look at that widescreen, boys.
1 year ago, when everything
Bro, who are
started,
you?
we couldn't imagine that 1 year later we were going to be
Is he the
in
manager?
Malaysia.
No way,
trying
he's-
to get
he's
to
definitely
the,
not a
to the
player.
M5.
At first,
know how much
I
arthritis
wa-
is
I
in his
watched
thumbs?
we're like, wow, a World Cup for Mobile Legends.
Clock.
That's only for the big
No one
league
asked him
like
about his old name?
Malaysia, Philippines. We can just dream of it. We can just think of
No
it.
more haggard-looking
Dreams
tracks.
started when we make,
No, I haven't been up for 3
company
days straight,
to
so
organize
tomorrow.
tournaments
Ask me tomorrow
to
night.
improve
You'll see tomorrow night.
popular
I'll be a bit
games
more
we
haggard.
organized was Mobile Legends. So my partner told me to make a team that plays that game, and that's how Imperial.
What did you
works.
just say? Bro, someone mute this guy, the Pop of Queen. Megalodon over T-Rex? Get out of here, bro. Megalodon? 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 Over T-Rex? Over Tyrannosaurus? Over motherfucking King of the Dinos? Megalodon, a fish, bro?
Team in Nepal. We can practice much, have a proper skills.
Come
We can
on,
grind
bro.
more and be skillful.
Bien, jugar contra Videtron Sans dentro de la Liga Latam fue una experiencia que nos ayudó demasiado para madurar como equipo, como personas y vivir el momento.
The experience of playing in Sao Paulo in front of Brazilian people, going for RRQ or Akira 2 meters from the players. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. In the end of one of the matches, a couple of them ended crying because they're kids, they're 16 years old, no? And they've learned that losing is part of the game as winning. Es una oportunidad para
Oh.
pasarle en equipo, entre amigos y aprender, disfrutar. Vean mucho los otros equipos y disfruten. Nosotros hace un año no esperábamos estar aquí, estamos a un mes.
Big clock energy, bro.
After losing ISF, I was like, we're gonna need a coach. I keep on messaging each and everyone, and I found Amox is from like Wikipedia.
Other coaches doesn't want to take the risk at a new region, at a new team. For America, I can see that they have dedication. I told myself, let's be the first one to give them hope.
So I hope we can clear all those states so that.
Hey Trex, who's the best analyst in NA? What do you mean?
To prove their skills to the international level.
You mean caster-wise? Caster-wise?
To be brutally honest, I would say 99% SMG will win. That 1% is the hope and dedication from For Miracle with the chemistry that they
Like,
have
who's
for
our
5 to
best
4 years
analyst?
that is going to make us win over SMG.
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
Welcome to the second game of day 3. I'll be with you. I'm Yasin.
Analyst is so
joined by
hard to
Gideon,
like
and
to
I
be
have
like,
also
who's
GA
the best?
himself,
Especially on our desk, it's a two-man desk.
Analyst. All right,
For me,
let's
you have
together
it's more than just
and
like being an
let's
analyst. You
very,
like I don't know.
like,
You need to like be
carry
kind of
on
funny.
Throughout this marathon, we have an eventful day, and also I would like to welcome you to this game that's gonna happen here between Team SMG.
And Corky was my
and
favorite analyst that I ever worked with. I'll tell you that
Miracle
much.
Esports.
Yeah, and Corky was definitely my favorite analyst I ever worked with.
Presented by Kadea and supported by ROG, the official gaming phone.
I think me and
Grab the
Deku
official
had the
Super
best
App
duo
partner, and let's
NA's
not
ever
forget about
seen.
Secret Lab, our official chair partner.
Thank you for all the support, guys. You guys are the
I
best.
said it.
Well,
I don't know.
If you don't know already, the ROG Phone 6 is M5's official gaming phone.
We were just
and
vibing,
it
bro. We were
backs the
vibing.
game-winning power of Snapdragon 8
It felt so
Plus
natural.
Generation 1 chipset, right? And also with the class-leading game.
I feel like it never
6
felt forced
thermal
when we were on the
system
desk.
That lets you break
I can't really say that with others.
limit.
Like I can't
Yeah, don't
say
forget,
that
it also
like
comes with a spectacular
any other person I've
165
casted
hertz
with.
AMOLED
Sometimes
display
like there's
and a
moments
monster
where they're
6000
being
mAh
hype in the
battery life to
background or
power
this or
all
that,
the
and it
game
feels
needs.
like
You can game all day, every day. You
forced.
don't even have to be concerned about charging, bro. That's
Well,
freedom.
Well, speaking of like eventful days, I think that there are some events that are not happening with us here on the stage.
Really?
What's
think
going
today,
on? It happens to be Leo's birthday.
Oh,
from
it's
Team
Leo's
Falcons?
birthday, guys.
Not that Leo. not
Hashtag
that Leo.
happy
Not
birthday,
the
Leo.
L-I-O Leo. And L-E-O Leo.
Oh, Mr. Dad.
Yeah.
Mr.
So
Dad.
what? To everybody here from the Wildcards, happy birthday to you, Leo, out there. Stay healthy, my guy. But importantly, let's come back into this game because again, after
Happy birthday,
content
Leo.
like For Miracle, we heard it from Mr. Clock himself. They want to make sure that the next generation is going
Big
to have
Da-
an
big-
easier time.
big
Maybe
Dax,
even
Leo.
if they perform well here today,
Translation,
make it to
please.
M5, they just might have their dreams come true.
Well, it is a race against time, and we have Mr. Clock himself. So, do you think that the clock will be ticking to the favor of team For Miracle, or
Mr.
do they
Wagner.
need a miracle to play and to win?
Bro, Claudia's
against Team
still
SMG?
watching. She's a
A lot
trooper.
of work games,
She has no
available
clue what's
right
going
here.
on right
Yeah.
now. But she's just got the live stream
I
open.
wouldn't go as far
What
as
else
to
are
say
you doing right now? Are
a
you like
miracle,
doing
right?
your
Alright.
dishes,
Have
or
a
are you
chance.
like
It
eating
is the
some
wild
snacks?
cards where the wildest of things always happen, but there's a lot of things they have to really iron out, man. We're not really seeing their main weapon, you know.
We need to get some
something
other
they
people in
really
here.
use to
Who
really
else
take
can we invite?
advantage
Who else
of
from work can we
SMG.
invite?
Although maybe in the late game, right? As you mentioned, the clock might be ticking, and for SMG, the fact that
Yes.
their Lord usage was in day 1 at least not so optimal. That could be something that For Miracle could use.
Possibly. I think that For Miracle right now is starting to recognize that once you are getting to the higher levels of play, snowballing
I'm
is so
learning.
much easier for
Nice-oo!
coordinated professional teams because the game can only go on for so long. Once we
What's
get
up,
into
bro?
the upper echelons, at least then there is some kind of a default, a base standard of what the early game should look like, and then you have the outliers like Homeboys, for an example.
I don't know. I think I like
Deus
Trex in
Vault,
private
and
more.
There's also, you know, teams
I
that
like
we
me in
saw
private
earlier,
too.
Umbrella Squad, hyper aggressive.
Don't get me wrong. Like I
Well,
love
there
me
is
in
something
private.
that's might be a wild pick, and it might
You
be
staying
a
up all
wild
night?
card
Probably.
For Miracle, which is I've witnessed Leslie.
We got our Red
like
Bulls ready.
Arsenal. They were doing really
We're just
good
getting
on their
started,
goal
though,
lane
so.
protection, using and executing that
There's some
gold
important games
lane
tonight. Like,
meta
there's
was
deciders
babysitting
tonight.
the gold lane was
This game is not a decider, but the
protect the king. Where
the Imperio
marksman
Umbrella
is the
Squad
king.
game
And
is going to be
trust
lit.
me when I'm telling you that Yahiko is being treated like a king in Team
Sheesh,
4 Miracle, and there's a
Naisu
lot of
and
pressure on him,
LaFell
but
are going to share
you know what's
desk later.
also
That's
wild?
dope.
Before like we hit into the draft, they use Gord mainly.
They mainly use Gord. That's a strategy we've occasionally seen. Funnily
Yeah.
enough, in Indonesia, sometimes it does make an appearance. So
Claudia's my
for me
wife,
personally,
shush.
It's not too crazy.
Who's
That
baddie
pick
with
has
a
great
fatty?
Pick-off potential. It has great burst potential if you pick for pickoffs. If you can lock someone
Do you know a
down
person
and hit
named
him with
Claudia?
Mystic
Maybe
Crush,
maybe you just know someone.
field
Maybe
combo,
baddie
it's
with.
gonna be a lot of
he
burst damage.
just
And in
just
the wave
knows
clear department,
someone named
I think that's one of
Claudia.
the
You
main
know.
strengths of the
Maybe
Gord.
it's not
I've
you,
played wave
Claudia.
before this meta, and it feels so good, man, to just place your skill down and just walk away.
It just sounds like you're Naisu pilled right now. I mean, if Gord was so good, why isn't he getting played more often these days? And you know, in the previous meta, maybe where the tags were like so tough and so hard that you really need some form of true damage to get through
Trex,
them.
I apologize, but I'm gonna have to call you
Nowadays,
Mr. Wagner in
like,
person at
the
least
mobility
once.
is an
Sure,
important
bro.
aspect.
Bro, why? If there's one thing that I resent all of the foreign casters about, it's calling me Mr. Wagner on a live stream with hundreds of thousands of people watching. There's one thing that really just grinds my gears. That's it.
Caster curse, and then we bring it
I met you at NICT. All right. I'm sorry. I don't remember you, but I just don't think I met anyone with a picture with a face that looked like a bee and had the name Baddie with Fatty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
What's wrong with Mr. Wagner?
Seasonal.
So which is which?
Huh?
Which is like?
Should I just
his
change my
blessing
name to
in a
Mr.
good
Wagner,
way
guys?
and in a bad
Is that-
way.
should that be
Which
my
is his
new-
curse and which is his blessing?
My new name?
What's going on the
Should that be my new caster name?
Man,
All right, back to you, Mr. Wagner. We could sound like we're really on a news desk, Naisu. Naisu could be like, all right, back to our host, Mr. Wagner.
What's that early game? Thankfully, they're matched up
Trex
against
out,
SM.
Mr. Wagner
Very
in.
methodical, they're not the hyper-aggressive type.
Sounds
They're
awesome.
standard.
But actually, after saying that Leslie and Gord are one of their main picks and like
Today I'll
it is
be
in their
Mr.
arsenal,
Wagner. Welcome to the late night
the first thing that
MLB
comes
Beast.
to my mind is that
Welcome.
both
Hold on,
these
hold on.
picks
I
play
gotta do it
really
right. I
good
gotta
on
do it
the
right.
true damage.
I gotta do it right, all right?
True damage.
Welcome to the late night MLBB watch party. This is Mr. Wagner talking. It's 11 p.m. here on the east coast of USA, and we're going to be live for a while. So stay tuned, tune in, turn down the radio, and turn up my live stream, because here we are once again. This is Mr. Wagner. There it is, guys.
It matches well with your
There it is.
opponents. Sometimes that can be good, but it can be really, really bad.
It could be, but it's time. We've got Malaysians on both
There you go,
sides
guys.
this time round, but will it be the Nepalese representatives taking away in 4 Miracle on the red side against Team SMG, the favorites to take a
Mr. Wagner of BBC News, and we're not talking British Broadcast Network. We're talking the BBC you all know and love. Yeah, that's one big microphone, baby.
Banning. I'm not gonna say they are focusing on a certain person or even a meta. It's a little bit
All
messy.
right, enough of that, guys.
Are they like taking an apple from each tree?
Bro, we
One
need
assassin
Trex,
and
Mirko,
one
Naisu.
key, roll
First of
in,
all,
pick, and then a gold lane.
First of all, I've never casted with Mirko on a live desk. And, like, that's something that so many of, at least my viewers, have been asking for. And, like, a lot of times whenever, like, people get talked about it, they want to see us together. And if I think there had to be a third person on that desk, Naisu would be a... It would sound like three NA dudes. It would sound like three Americans.
we're getting a rough idea of what's coming
If
up,
Ritz, if that
right?
happens,
At
I
the very
die.
least, I could say that Bruno, Sasa, absolutely
It would be
hates
too much. It
dealing
would be
with
too
it.
much
He doesn't
sexiness on one
enjoy
desk.
playing it too
It
very
would just be
often,
too
and
much.
that's why going for a Guinevere
All of
as a
MLBB would
overall
implode
good
upon
flex pick
itself.
outside of Team SMG is a good way to open.
At this point, I think that
Can we
Nolan
try
is
to make that
forbidden.
happen?
Yeah.
Even if we have to, like, switch some people around. Even if we have to swap around, we should try to make that happen.
And by the way,
Like, trade days with somebody, we
big
should try to
change
make
right
that
here.
happen.
Masarab is actually in the roster. I just realized that. So there's a bit of a substitution
Ooh,
going on for
Masarab.
Miracle. The previous data might not be as accurate any longer.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point here, and I'm guessing that's why they're
Bro,
going for the
Manifest,
Charisma
pretty sure
really
Mirko Trex will
early
happen
on
in
and
5.
pairing it up
I
with
think
the
Leo
balance
might
of
already
that
know
team.
something I don't know,
As the
maybe?
quest actually works. It's working out for the first time in a very long time, to be honest.
yeah,
We'll
it
have
is.
to see.
working.
If it happens,
It's
can y'all
working.
make it on the
Maybe,
8th so I
I
can
don't know
experience
so
it
far.
live?
I don't know about
We'll see.
myself, but I don't know if I have a curse like a caster curse or a caster bless. Let's figure out throughout that series itself.
Claudia's gonna start
so
calling me
far
that at
we
work.
have
Please
seen that
start
Gwyn-
calling me
actually,
Mr.
maybe I have a
Wagner.
caster curse, because I started this
I need
series
all
saying
my
that
all
we
my
will not see
my
Gwynnever
work
that much, and
my
it
work
just
girls to
keeps
call
on
me
coming
Mr.
as
Wagner.
a roamer, as a jungler, as like anywhere and everywhere.
All my favorite
so,
work
yeah,
coworkers.
maybe I'm cursed after all.
Claudia, Blago,
Maybe. I mean, he
Ruby,
also predicted for Falcons and did not come out on top yesterday.
Melissa,
There is that
Lala,
as well.
all
For
you
now, though,
guys.
let's get back into the
All right,
game.
Nice. Good luck out there. I'll see you, bro.
Oh my lord, this is an insane draft here. Guinevere, Faramis, and Mathilda. Three
Oh, we're
very
jumping into
hotly
game, boys. You
contested
guys got
picks.
me distracted
for
and stuff.
Miracle, Teresa and Valentina can be good, and technically they have dealt with the
I have to go
Faramis
pee real
by
fast.
having the ING
Someone
from
explain this game
Valentina.
to Claudia.
But with the Mathilda
Bye.
and
I'll be right back.
Guinevere, I think they're going to be outmatched when it comes to beginning a fight and following up on a fight as well.
I think what you're trying to get there is outmaneuvered, because at the very least we're thinking at, like, you know, surface level. She steals the ult. You try to pop the call altar once again. Oh, sorry, the Nether Realm as they call it nowadays, and then your opponent decides to do so. But with the Matilda, at the very least you can get a little bit more flexible with it. So I very much like the Akai locked in for the side of Miracle to add that second layer. Yes, it's not a guiding win, but at the very least it's a disengage.
So Guinevere with 100% win rate, that does say that it is quite dangerous that she is open, right? With
For sure.
Like 100%, as like whenever she is picked, she wins.
Well, the stats don't lie, man, but now that you've mentioned that, you get concerned. You just said that maybe there's some kind of curse element working right here. Well, we see the win rate finally break the 100, or is it going to continue being one of the most dominant heroes in the wildcard series right now? The X-Berg, though, banned away from Miracle.
That's new.
We haven't seen it
Yeah.
so far. And it's responded by Ixia as well. This is a wild drafting phase.
Yeah,
it is a wild card after all.
It is the wild cards after all. That is fair. And shouts out to somebody else who's also having a birthday. Apparently, Lung, the analyst from the side of Team SMG, is having his birthday. Thanks to one of the audience members pointing it out. Once again, shout out to the SMG crowd out here. But let's get into that final ones, right? I'm guessing that Team SMG, now that
They do call me HB at work. See, guys, my name. No, they all know my name's HB. It's on my Liquipedia page. But funny story, Claudia. So there's a team called Homeboys. In their logo is HB. That's like what their logo is. So I tricked everyone into thinking that I was just a super Homeboys fan because I have HB tattooed on me.
Something way wilder that we aren't already seeing, but why pressure the gold so hard so far, even though no team has secured that gold lane?
I think in a way, it might be.
All right, here we go, Claudia. We're going to give you a quick rundown of how this game works. So it's 2 teams. Each team has 5 players on them. This is what we call the drafting phase. Each team gets to pick 5 different heroes. They also get to ban 5 different heroes. A hero is a character that you play in the game. All right? That's the simple version. We're not going to get into like what all the different heroes do. That's a bit too much. Maybe if you watch another few streams, you'll learn that. But basically, it's 5 versus 5. You pick 5 heroes. The other team picks 5 heroes. The point of the game is to destroy the enemy team's main base. But to do that, you have to get through a bunch of towers, you have to kill them a bunch of times, etc., etc. And yeah, that's pretty much the basics. And as long as you understand that, you can at least follow along. And right now, we're voting for Team SMG, which is the team on the left. You should see it over. They're right here. I'm above them right now. See that little SMG right there? That's them. They're from Malaysia.
So Miko have his own, like,
take notes. There'll be a quiz by Mr. Wagner at the end.
The chewing gum thing, it is real. It is real. He does that
So
throughout the
confirmed.
entire
Yes.
season of MPLMY. The
Thought he said yes.
handwriting, interesting
Yes.
way of putting it, but yes,
Good
the
job.
writing on his hand, it's a Team SMG thing. It is so that
Professor
they remember
Wagner.
what they're supposed to do in that game.
I thought it helps him, like, with his handwriting. I didn't know that he writes.
He has
with his
literal
You are a
writing
nervous
on
test
his
taker.
hand. It's one of those things. It's a Team SMG thing to kind of keep them in the zone.
It's almost like a checklist on their arm, like a grocery list, but with a Diggy as well. That's interesting because the engage from SMG isn't very ultimate reliant. So going with a Diggy, there's gonna be times where the Diggy
SMG versus
time journey, and there'll
4M.
still be things available for SMG.
SMG
Although,
goes
the fact that they have
burr.
alarm bombs to try and scout out, along with having an Akai. There are ways for sure for them
4M
to move around here. If they can kite back in and out of the fight
gets
or
the
catch Stormy,
dub.
then maybe that is where they can get a
ML
big
Crash
advantage.
Course.
Well, actually, Team SMG is
That's
like
that would be like course number
one.
1. Course number 2, we
we
would probably go into lanes and maybe, I don't know, would you cover, I guess you would cover types of heroes first. You have 5 different main roles for your, just like you have 5 players. Each player kind of has a certain role in the game. You have your tank player, which is kind of your frontliner. Just like a tank, he is bulky, he absorbs damage, he normally starts the fights off. He's your main guy in the front. You have your mage, which is kind of he's your magic person, your spellcaster, as some nerds might call it, in the easiest terms. Oh my god, it's a pause. They hang out in the mid lane. There's 3 lanes on the map. We'll show you those in a little bit. 4M Gahaba. I should have made that the name. Ocho Gahaba. Mr. Ocho Gahaba.
That on Team SMG, on one of those players' hands, it says expect a pause.
Expect a pause. I mean, it's very possible.
You have your gold laner, which is like normally your marksman. They're the main damage dealer on your team. They hang out in a lane by themselves for the start of the game. You have your EXP laner, which is like your fighter, which is normally like a mix between a damage dealer and a tank. Kind of goes both ways. Ooh, look at those cosplays. Yo, Ritz, are you going to cosplay for M5? You could get so many more Instagram followers if you cosplayed at M5. You could just show up. You don't actually have to be like a cosplayer, but you should show up in a cosplay. Are you going to bring your Matilda cosplay?
But I think for the most part, right, when we're leaning in towards what's going to really affect the game, this Terizla, yes, it is a problem because you want to kind of collect together, you want to pop down the Netherrealm, and all of a sudden the penalty zone comes out. But have you
Fun fact, Ritz, Claudia is also of Hispanic descent.
Well,
you guys
at
could
least
speak Spanish to each other.
Finishes, we will see soon if they will manage to make that Benedetta work, and will they manage? Like, I seen that Team Umbrella Squad are cheering for a certain team. Are they cheering for Team SMG?
Hard to say which side they're sitting on. I think they're in front of them, but then it could be reverse. Oh, they're on for Miracle.
Speak Hispanic. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I sound like a dumb white guy, but you know what I meant.
And behind them, actually, you're seeing yet another cosplayer. They're preparing to show him on the stage, looking kind of fancy with it.
You guys would get along great. I just want to let you know that. Claudia, Ritz is a good friend of mine. She comes to a lot of the events and stuff. We've known each other in the community for a long time. And just knowing you two, you guys would get along great.
Most, let's say, awaited reveal for a cosplay.
Well, we haven't seen it. We're not going to see it just yet because we're going to go straight back into the Land of Dawn for now. Here we go.
We are now in. We are 1 minute in without anything, without any casualties, no invading, nothing is happening at the Land of Dawn. For Miracle, just playing the basic.
You'll come to the
game
next
also
event?
At the same time.
Okay.
Team SMG are doing the same thing, but what's actually
It'll be
so
in spring.
annoying is knowing how much
NACT
that
spring
Gwynevere
season.
can flip everything around.
I'm going to hold you to that, Claudia.
If she went for a full tank set.
It's a lot of fun. We don't like just watch the games. We like go out after on like days in between and after the event. We all go out and we have fun.
First time can be a huge problem, man.
You don't actually have to watch or play.
But
even if like you don't know this game, if you go to one of the events, it's fun to watch because there's energy, like.
So they're both
like,
going to be having a bit more of an
it's
attrition
just
battle, and they're both just waiting in the gold lane.
Yeah, as I told you, they are treating their gold lane as a king. Yahiku and Clock are the top lane. They are in their each other, like having each other's back, and at the same time, Team SMG are doing the same exact
Imagine
thing.
For Miracle
far,
gets the
so
dub
good.
here.
So far, no kills, nothing is happening except for that like little invade from the side of Saxa. But Team SMG might be cooking something.
I think they're going to try and make something happen.
Well, I don't know, man. Like, I like so many of these fighter junglers and like the tank jungle. Oh, a lot of damage from Smooth.
They go in pretty hard with the Electro Final Blow. I think that's also the
But I think what works so well with the Gwynevere against like the current and older jungler meta
on the
Like,
side of Team SMG, because at the end
she
of the day, the Akai was chopped
she
down.
can
Was
get.
it a really good move to just
She
leave
doesn't have
that
to worry
jungle
about like
go
the
free?
CC of
I mean,
a
what you could do otherwise?
She doesn't have to worry about the CC of an Akai. She doesn't have to worry about the CC of a who was the last jungler we just watched? The guy of a why am I having a total mind blank with the 2 swords and he has the decimation skill. Why am I mind blanking right now? Decimation. She doesn't like she can just jump on top of you, you know? Like she doesn't have to like come in to fight you like other people do. She just jumps on top of you and you're done.
I don't know how much.
So like I think she just works very well. She's like such a great jungler against those heavy CC junglers.
How much courage does it take to just keep annoying Akai
Kuya
while
Trex.
knowing that he has his ult ready?
Well, I mean, you can see the rest of the map, but now
Just bring one of your old outfits, Ritz.
Violent Requiem has already been used. Good hits, but now Masada can look to punish this. Even the Retribution had to be committed to try and get him out, but no, Saksa still going to be giving first blood over to Formerical.
Masarab.
It
Masarab.
is actually a really good first blood.
Bro, Yasu, so I met Yasu for the first time when we did the round table. He's a solid guy. He's one of the MENA, the Middle Eastern casters. Really cool guy. We've been messaging here and there. This is his first time at a big event like this. He said he was a little nervous because his English, like he doesn't normally do English casting. And you can tell he's like having a little trouble here and there, but he's just a good guy, bro.
Miko cannot go any further than this. No circling eagle for him, but keep in mind 22 more seconds until the next neutral spawn.
I think at some point
G the Ico, when we were all in a group VC before that wild card, and G the Ico was telling a story about how he got roofied one time. Yasu was like, at first I didn't know what this conversation was about, because we don't have roofies in the Middle East. Like people don't do that stuff.
That'd be awesome. Honestly,
It was so funny. I was like, listen, neither does America. That's not like something like most guys don't just have stories about getting roofied sometime. It's only G the Ico.
Circling eagle, and they're getting Smooth, who's rotating way too fast.
It was funny.
To keep up, to continue to invade and be annoying on bottom side. We do see that 3 members are trying to get some gold plating.
Only G the Ico has stories like that.
As well as Miko forcing Clock to flicker out of there.
Mind games. Mind games.
Difficult time here for American Esports. They have the Akai, but
those outfits don't, bro. You got rid of your cosplay outfits?
Try and gather around the turtle objective. Masarab in particular, it seems like he's having an okay lane.
I was gonna say next time just give him to me, but people might find that weird. People might find that weird. I have like, yeah, this is Ritz. I have Ritz's Matilda cosplay hanging on my wall right here. It's never been washed. I have Ritz's. People would find that a little weird. So maybe not. Don't give them to me.
I would say like they have so much confidence in
guys, gaming with Demon. I had to work Thanksgiving. I had like a 10-hour shift on thing. It's one of the busiest days of the year for the restaurant business. So like, that's why I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't stream, guys, but I couldn't pull all-nighters again during the holiday days. I wouldn't have survived. I would have killed Claudia at work probably. Like I probably would have murdered her. I was already ready to murder a few people yesterday, and
they have the Beaches and Valentina, so some damage. And they have utility in the Diggy, who has washed the flash of the Oasis, by the way. So the time journey can be used as a saving tool.
Beautiful play.
Nice play, Sasa.
Team SMG guiding wins straight into the circling eagle. The pull Saksa through, and now they're instantly invading on the orange side of Formerical, pushing out Lunatic's Panda once again. Miko, he's being annoying, but Xerox, he needs to maintain his farm.
Okay, so back to teaching. Too fast for you. You'd run away. I'm tall. I'm a tall, like lanky white guy, but I'm pretty fast. So, just to let you know, Claudia, when we're in the game, there's a blue team and a red team. Essentially, it's how you can distinguish who's like what players, what heroes are on what team. The blue team is Team SMG. Up on top, you can see like the team logos and names and their scores and stuff. You don't need to worry about any of those numbers really. But the 2 big middle numbers, right here in the middle where my camera is, that's how many kills each team has gotten. And the blue team will always be on the left side, the red team will always be on the right side.
Yeah, I think
So you can at least like see like the blue team with the blue health bars above them, the red team with the. You can at least know like, oh, all the red health bars is dropped and they're getting deleted. So you have to know that they're the ones who are winning.
They are just on the defensive side.
They can't really do much when their laners are just losing 1v1, especially with Smooth going in there. Serox!
Oh no!
Whoa,
The counter-circling Eagle to get himself out of there. Very dangerous stuff with Team SMG. Walking up even closer. Panda quickly
Nice.
the heavy
Nope.
spin on towards the clone.
Yo, question, guys.
Big ultimates for the side of
Can
Formidable.
Guinevere,
Already gone.
if Guinevere is getting pinned, like let's say she used her second skill, then she gets pinned, can she still dash away?
Smooth.
Can she still dash away? Smooth, in trouble. He's good. Can she still dash away if she's getting pinned? If she's already used her second skill, her spatial migration.
I didn't have the same
No.
confidence about Smooth,
No,
but
I didn't think she can. She like you'll have that split second where you can, right? Because like the way that the Kyle works is it like bumps you, so you have like those split seconds where you can like get away sometimes.
America are playing, man. They just force the group together, and they're losing objectives left and right. They're not dropping any kills, but the gold difference is slowly but surely.
Oh no, Ritz got a cold too.
Farming speed.
That's what you get for hanging out in my chat while I was sick, yo.
And look at Sasa. Dude,
My
he
cold is
two
finally
levels
gone. I
ahead,
still have a stuffy
probably
nose, but my
leagues
cold's gone.
Difference in gold as Miko just with this casual certain eagle. It looks troll, but he's getting a lot of information for his team right here.
It's okay. The poop of queen. The pop. Oh, the poop of
Arashi
queen.
about
That
this.
was the pop of
So
queen.
it's a 5v5, like a fight, like all 10 members on the screen fighting together. Who is supposedly gonna win? 5v5.
Well, that depends. I'm.
Bro, what's crazy is there's only been one kill on for each team, and Team SMG has 5K gold lead.
Composition and gold, a bit of both. For Miracle, the only real
Makes us have a little hope,
advantage
right?
they have
Maybe
is
for
the
Miracle
feature
pull
with the
something off.
AoE ultimates,
Wow.
but they won't even let him do that now. Shredding the Lord here, that's the true damage coming in from the carry.
The
Miko?
Eagle has also been popped again. Information, Smooth and Miko continue to be a nuisance in For Miracle's side as a free Lord falls into the hands of Team SMG.
I don't know if I can count that as a win to Team 4Miracle, but so far they haven't lost the life of Yahiko, and also they only got one kill behind, but that's why we actually
All right, guys,
expect
150
international
people watching.
events and international
Hit that like
tournaments.
button.
We don't see
We're only at
so
63
much
likes. We
skills
need more.
as how much the mentality of the players.
I would
how much
appreciate
the
it if you took a
macro
second to do that,
skills
guys.
matter and how the
Much love.
drafting is. So 1-to-1 kill.
Bro,
Even
yeah, but
though
SMG is like
there's so
eating
much
up their
kills,
jungle
there's
right
so
now.
much happening in
So,
the land of
Claudia, as you can see on the mini map, there's like the mini map up in the top left corner. That is a small map of what they're all on right now.
Yeah.
If you look at the items as
There's
well,
3 lanes. There's also a blue base and a red base. That's where they're trying to get to.
Lunatic Panda just can't get a good engage right here. With the wave clear though, they will
How do I do? How do I hit the like button? You exit out of the chat real fast. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to mess anything up, Claudia. You're good. This is your first time here. You don't have to hit the like button.
Victim to a good base defense. So if Miracle Esports can hang on right here, they still have a chance to come back into the game.
Well, that was my question at the first place. That was my question. Will Team 4Miracle be able to make a successful or pull
Do you know
off
who's
a
winning
successful
though?
defense
Not based off.
by
Well, since
having
it's 1-1, you
that
can't really
position?
tell
And I
who's
think
winning.
Yahiko
But just like
could
looking at the
buy
game,
some
can
time
you
for
see
Team
like?
4Miracle.
I totally agree with you, Yasu. I think that this is, even though
We
you
don't have
are
points
8K
here, AVB.
behind, it's one of the more ideal situations for Miracle. Obviously,
Sorry.
we would want to shorten the gap, but it's really
We
not
don't have
up
like
to them. It's all about
flex
hey,
coins or anything
is
like
Team
that.
SMG
Sorry.
Gonna make that move, make that first move, make that first mistake, and then we punish.
Especially when they're up against the base.
I feel
right
like that'd be
here.
too
Team
much in my
SMG,
chat.
we've
Like
seen them
having
play a bit
people
too passive
doing all
almost.
kinds of
This is
craziness
a
in my
threshold
chat.
right here where, for the most part,
MSG,
a lot of the
hopefully.
core items are completed for Team
MSG,
SMG.
baby.
Even mid-game
Yo.
fight, they can really take advantage of,
MSG.
but they're not.
Hashtag
right? They're still waiting around
MSG
in the jungle. They have
for
started freezing the waves right
win.
here, so for Miracle Esports, it's going to be very difficult to still get
Is 1080p the
same
max
level of
reso?
income. So this is one
Yes.
way they can push their advantage. I think they're going to bank everything.
I love
on
me
the
some
next
MSG
floor.
too.
Well,
In my
based on
orange chicken,
personal
I need that
experience,
MSG.
I don't know about you guys. I want you to also share your perspective about it, like share your
Tahira,
stories with
hi.
me. But Have you ever seen such peaceful match? Just
Yo,
one kill to one
Ragnalus
kill, and
beatboxing with
how-
monsters
how
and hunters.
low was it in terms of kills?
What's up, bro?
Based
Can
on
we
your
just
experiences,
Mon-
was there
monosodium
something around
glutamate?
there that finished with a
FTW.
1-to-1 kill? Like, can
I'm
they
all about that
finish
monosodium glutamate,
Oh yeah,
baby.
easily. I think it's what we call MPLPH, where the entire league plays the
Um,
game. at a
Ragnalus,
very
I
low
think your
level.
name's really cool,
yeah, there's an
but it's also
entire league
really
for
long.
like
And
these
every time you
tapping M5
chat
games.
something,
Know
I
about
don't
it,
know
now
where your
you
chat
know, but
begins. I don't know where your
that's the thing,
name
like,
ends and your
we're
chat
expecting
begins.
a lot of action to happen, but Team SMG is one of those like slow compounding. Like we'll start early and then we'll slowly build that up, and eventually we'll choke you out once we claim everything across the map.
And they already did. They claimed everything.
Who's Hannah?
The whole
What do you mean,
jungle,
who's
but
Hannah?
This is the problem with the freeze, man.
Who
One
is
of the
Hannah?
minions does fall to other minions, so here's a chance for Merkel Esports to get some gold income. We're gonna try and find some information, some vision to try and go towards the Lord, but it's gonna be a bit too difficult, man. Now they're on the run.
I think that today Lunatic Panda is gonna have some nightmares, and definitely those nightmares will include Miko, because he was seeing that man's face everywhere across the map. I would like literally
Your stream
just,
is
like,
delayed
have
by
a
2 to
round of
5.
applause
Yeah,
for
it's
Miko.
about.
He was
I mean, we
so
could do a count real quick.
annoying to a way that Team 4 Miracle
Somebody
could
post
not
something and I'll
even
say it,
move
and let me know when you
from
hear
their
it.
own
Hiya!
And now with
I'm
the
reading
Lord
chat
coming in as
directly
well,
as
they
it's
have a chance
coming.
to
Let
go
me know
for
what the
a
delay
big
is.
fight
Oh
with
boy,
the
it's going to be a
Netherrealm.
1-1 game.
Now is when if they go for a big
What's the
all
delay,
in,
guys?
It's hard to imagine them falling short in the proper fight, right? The goal difference between the Benedetta and the Terizla for one means that there's
Hiya.
a frontline difference. Even in the between Carry and the Beatrix, man, 3K gold diff, already having the win of nature.
Wow.
There's a chance he can just stay in the front there and just shred people down.
They are worlds apart.
You guys think 4M got a chance late game?
Lord is going to be able
I
to
don't know.
charge in and crack open the first inhibitor for the side of Team SMG. They've got a
No, it's
synchronized weapon.
11K
Now
game
they're
difference.
on
10
top
seconds.
and force
10
him
seconds
to
isn't
use
bad.
assault. Lunatic Panda tries to capitalize on it, and even with the retribution from Saksa to slow him down, that's 2 inhibitors down for the side of Team
Fox
SMG.
McLeod.
Barely
Hiya! A little
interacting,
bit.
but
Hiya!
forcing the correct
I don't know, I
ultimate
tried.
for the side of 4 Miracle. Now looking for the X. Saksa gets a great knock.
Oh!
Well saved by the help of the mid
Okay,
laner.
hold on. 4M still up. 4M still up. Masterop taking a lot of damage. Yahiko though, clearing lanes. Clear waves, clear waves. Team SMG with a 12K gold difference. Can't seem to end the game.
And will succeed in getting the last inhibitor from 4 Miracle. But whoa,
Smooth.
Hey, let's calm down.
Oh, pull back. Reverse time. Very clean.
Dead.
Oh my god, they are just holding on the edge. Team 4 Miracle losing all their inhibitor turrets, but did you manage to see that second skill from Diggy and then it was cancelled by the Akai Arashi? Like, there was a massive Team 4 Miracle.
Panic, panic, panic.
Yeah, that's unfortunate as heck, but now Sasa
Yo,
gets pulled back.
4 Miracle though.
First time gaining, but
Okay.
Masarap does not land the penalty zone. You gotta be a bit
Masarap.
more calculative on that. And have to try and
Ouch.
clear on the reverse time. Like you mentioned, Yasu, earlier, there was a reverse time that got
Might be the
almost
lowest kills
cancelled by
ever.
Lunatic Panda,
Maybe.
pushing Saksa away from the fight. Now Miko once again scouts with the Circling Eagle. Without any base turrets, seems like for Miracle Esports feels a momentum shift. They were able to get the kill on the Smooth. I was gonna say it's a shutdown, but actually
Ooh.
he does not have a kill.
He actually
Miko-
got even his blue.
Miko does take that purple buff though.
Yeah, I'm colorblind.
Don't worry about it. We have another friend who's also colorblind. But I mean, for now, from the way that I see it, this is, I mean,
Yeah, bro, 3 kills. Just to let you know, Claudia, 3 kills in a game is very never happens. Like normally a low kill game is like 10 total. Filipino games a lot will be like 4-7 or like 5-5 or something like that. Like that is not out of this world. But for a game to be at 16 minutes and have 3 kills is crazy. It's actually really crazy. We're not really giving it the justice it deserves right now.
Forced the flicker out of there, but that does mean that the heavy spin has been utilized. Doesn't get any benefits whatsoever, and I think for Miracle are going to call it here, right? Unless Lunatic Panda is going
25-0.
to steal
That happens
this Lord.
sometimes.
Team SMG secures another one.
Do you think that they could have engaged that Lord?
Well, right there, I feel like it's a bit too late. You're just a bit too into the party. And with an 11K gold lead, unless you get a really good setup, I don't think you want to risk it. Now they have to defend against the Lord, and I think the only real advantage they have is the tankiness, right? They have 2 frontliners compared to 1.
Woo woo, 3
Maybe
kills.
Zone Sasa away just for a little
You're doing a
bit.
great job,
That means
Claudia.
that the backline
You don't have
is
to
a bit
stay
more
here
active,
if you don't
and we
want
see
to, you know.
Smooth get chunked down to half
You're not like
HP
forced
off the
to.
back
I
of
won't
a
get mad at
single
you if you
Runner's
leave.
apathy. There is a chance that for American Esports can catch him off guard yet again.
Well, Quack can make a
Did Trex get hurt by
surprising move
25-0?
against
Bro, I'm
the
an
SMG
RSG
by
fan.
canceling
I
all
did
the
not get
crowd
hurt by
control
that.
and even by applying
I'm an
crowd
RSG
control for
fan
Lunatic
all the
Bandits,
way.
so they do
That
have a
hypes me up.
chance to pull this defense off, but I think there's
The MPLI Grand Finals was literally my PH Finals dream. It's what I wanted the season 12 PH Finals to be. Oh, smooth move in the back. Can they end it? They got to clear Lord. Come on, don't end the game. That's it. GG's. GG's. Red team are from Nepal, yes.
The lowest kill count we have seen today here at the Wild Cards.
Lowest kill count ever, bro. In a international event.
A clean execution.
It's like something you kind of want to be hype about, but it's not really that hype, right? Because it's only 3 kills. It's like it's cool. It's hype, but it's also not hype.
And there was just no
you know,
answer back
because it's
from
just 3 kills.
Miracle. They gotta try and solve this problem, either in the early game or in the team fight execution.
SMG won a game with 1 kill.
Yeah, I think, you know, at least for the side of Team SMG, it really shows the experience, the target priority. It feels like they have eyes on all ends of the map.
Well, actually, from my side, I think that at this moment, at this exact moment, when Team SMG had something to say, Team 4 Miracle just
Has anyone watched the Ballad of
listen
Songbirds and
to
Snakes
listen
yet?
carefully, because every time Team SMG was going in, they didn't hesitate in taking whatever they think it belongs to them, and actually it did belong
Team
to them
MSG,
eventually,
baby.
because Team SMG wanted the turrets, they got the turrets. They wanted the gold lead, they got the gold lead. They wanted the lords, it was just as easy as
Bro, how's my dog get his hair to
a
stay like
piece of
that, bro?
paper and cut it to
A lot of
pieces.
hairspray,
So,
bro.
Team SMG was in control and in charge
Yeah,
of
but
this
Homeboys
game, and
didn't
they were
win,
in command
you
of
know?
every movement, and as I
Homeboys
told
didn't
you,
win.
They were the ones who attacked,
Team monosodium
and
gluconate.
Team 4 Miracle just had the opportunity to defend.
I think that it begins in the laning phase, right? Especially
Uh-huh.
in that EXP lane. Masarab was struggling hard, man. And even afterwards, he can really participate in the games as well, in the big team fights. But this is going to be your MVP. The man with the chewing gum, the man with the writings on his arm. It's Miko on the Mathilda. And can you, you know, it's just such a great performance and 100% kill participation technically, but you know, the amount of kills are very, very low in this game. He just knows when to go in, and his scouting was just so difficult to deal with. Just circling Eagle again and again. And even if Formerical tries to punish him, he just finds a way to turn it back around. Miko, man, give him utility heroes that can really carry his team, and he will make it happen.
For me, I think that Miko, at a certain point, like by seeing that freeze item, he was planning on annoying Team 4 Miracle even further. He wanted to engage at a certain point and just like freeze.
Exactly, he can just bait out a lot of things with the guiding wind, with the circling eagle, and to a degree with the winter truncheon as well. So he can play a
Bro, why
lot
is his
aggressively,
face like
but
that, bro?
You can see that his focus right here.
The
is to
hype,
be that
the hype
utility,
from
right? He
Mr.
has the
Miko
Plasma
right here,
Oasis,
bro.
The Enchanted Talisman, and
Ready?
the Necklace of Durance. So his whole goal here is not just to go in and be the front line, even though technically
Did I nail
there's
it?
a lot of front
Nail
line
it?
available.
Did I nail
SMG,
it?
They're just that confident. And in the early game, despite their great start, they lost Sasa to this early game aggression. But afterwards, look at the plays, man. Cutting away members of For Miracle away from their safe zones. It just makes it so difficult for them to run away, especially because they have such low mobility. Like the Diggy and the Terizla, what can you do when there are people between you and your base?
Well, I mean, you just got to do what Team SMG do. Lay out a bunch of Legos on the floor, and hopefully when you're rotating, you step on one of them, and it's too late.
And you look at the coordination right there. That was the heavy spin that canceled out the reverse time. But afterwards, Smooth was just a bit too zealous with it. Gets pulled back here with the reverse time, gives a kill away. But overall, it's still fine. He was so confident as well, moving against 5 people, despite the fact that he was particularly squishy there, losing half his HP. And look at Miko here. This is a great move, pulling away the bombs from the Lord, denying the fast clear, allowing them to use the Lord in a more efficient manner.
Well,
I have to say, For Miracle have some good ideas. It's the execution, is it not?
Yeah, but actually there was one moment in the highlights that actually caught my eyes. I think that at a moment, Benedetta had all Team for Miracle aligned underneath the ultimate, but if it wasn't for the second skill from Diggy, it was just gonna be a really good, like, clean slicing moment.
Sorry, I had to mess
for
somebody.
that Benedetta, and
All right.
I really wanted to see that smooth execution from Smooth.
If you look at his emblems, man, he went with the Festival of Blood, he went with the Fighter emblem. It's all about that.
Should I eat some
aggressive
pie? I have some
style.
pumpkin pie
And
left
it really
over.
worked out. 1v1 against a Terizla, usually you would expect a Benedetta to struggle just a bit, right? Especially when you're
Miko, the
dueling,
flower of
but
MSG.
Smooth doesn't care, man. He just wins out in the clear. He goes
3-2
around
was
the
the
jungle.
final
And if
kill
you look
score.
at his how he was rotating, right? The rest of the team are going top side. He'll just farm up the bottom side
Your
jungle.
game face
So as a
was on the wrong
secondary,
side, Trex. Damn.
Secondary effect here, Lunatic Panda also falls back heavily in the gold department. If you look at the gold right here for all these teams and the items, of course, Sasa in this game was completely untouched, man. In the fights, he wasn't threatened. In the laning phase, they weren't able to gank him and get anything meaningful. Everything from the turrets to the lore to the turtle right here, and even the purple buff, they only gave away 2 to Lunatic Panda. And it's not even just Saksa coming in and stealing it. Sometimes Miko and Smooth, they go in and they become a huge problem in their own right.
Well, I would like you to hold on to that, but I would actually want to ask Gideon a question. So, a 3-2.
Did I start something when you put MS? You did, Claudia. You've now started a chat meme. It's your first day in chat,
You said that it
and
has
you've
an
officially started a
right?
meme in my chat.
It is normal now.
Well, I wouldn't say it's
I was
the most
telling
normal
Claudia at
considering
work the
that
other
we
day
have
about
a
like
lot
all of our
other
niche memes in
MPLs
this
going
community.
at the
Like
same
you would
time,
have to
but
actually like
it's definitely
watch.
towards the highest level of
And she was like,
styles. I
all
mean,
that stuff's so
considering
like
that the amount of gold from Sasa
niche,
coming
right?
out
Was
at
that you I was telling about,
754,
Claudia, or was it
even though it was an
someone
almost
else? I feel like it was
16-minute
you.
game, still kinda
And
surprising.
and we were
It
talking about
just
just how
shows
like
that
how
it's the
niche a lot of this
playstyle,
stuff
not
is, right?
being greedy.
And
On the other hand,
and now
for
you're
Lunatic
officially
Panda,
you've officially
it's still he
started
wasn't
a
able to get
chat
anything
meme,
really
Team
meaningful in
MSG.
this game. No real big
That
kills,
wasn't
no real
you?
big catches,
Oh, maybe it was
and
Hannah or
if
might have
the
been
aim was to use
Hannah,
it for the neutral objectives,
or it might
they
have been
really did
Blago.
not get a chance at all, man.
I think it was actually
We thought that
Hannah.
with
It might have been
the
when we were
double
closing
engage
the other
threat,
night.
The penalty zone and the heavy
Trendsetter,
spin,
go
maybe
get her.
Roberto can get something, can really threaten something from SMG.
Big feta.
But it seems like for SMG, they just dealt
That
with
means
it
big
one by
cheese,
one, and they
full
move on to the next
rees.
thing. Very calm and calculated.
But for Team 4 Miracle especially, I don't think when we get to see all the damage from the players themselves upon like the other players, not the turret damage. I don't think that there was like so much team fights and like being pushed away. I think they were like playing so passive to a way that they just avoided playing.
Wow, I
against
love getting
SMG.
confused for someone else. Sorry,
They were
Claudia.
concerned about the early game situation here. And against Faramis and Mathilda, can you really blame them? Right? We said it earlier, the first phase. Mathilda, Faramis, and Guinevere was taken from Team SMG.
Well, it's because we talk
That
about
is
this stuff a
of
lot.
super
You know,
prior heroes
me and
that
you
are
talk
usually
about this
pick
stuff a
or
lot.
ban. So they have a lot of crowd control, they have a lot of sustain, and more mobility as well.
I don't think I really
So
talked to many
that
other
on
people
top
at work
of
about
the
this stuff.
carry pick is what makes it so difficult.
So-
'Cause even if they're able to get onto carry,
So it would make
can
sense
they
that
even
I'd
burst him down to
mistake
the
a
Netherrealm
conversation.
and the guiding win? I don't think so.
Well, I think both of you are making some really good points here. I do agree with Yasu a little bit.
Uncle
where they
Roger.
needed, like, for
Uncle
Miracle, needed to
Roger.
try and
MSG
beat something out of
good.
Team SMG, maybe get
You know,
an
I
ult,
don't
or
think
maybe
I can do
wait
that
for
if
Meta,
Dave,
the
if Mr.
spatial
Mao was
migration,
here.
and then maybe look for something to occur and focusing down on Stormy in particular. However, on the other side,
SMG
I
Lil
think that
Gun
Team
already
SMG played this
happened,
great,
didn't
right?
it?
They made For Miracle react to
Is that
the
tonight?
advantages that they were creating in the lane, like you mentioned, in the earlier stages with the high mobility that they have. But at the end of the day, at some point, you need to be able to break even, and I think that should
Yeah, that
happen
already
once
happened,
Team
didn't it,
SMG
bro?
had a 3.2k gold lead. Maybe
Yeah,
For
SMG
Miracle just needed to go in.
I mean, especially when
Wait.
with the EXP lane losing.
No,
so hard,
SMG
right?
and
You
Little
can
Gun
see
are
that
playing
for
against each other
Miracle,
in the
they're putting
groups.
their
They're not in the
attention
same group, bro.
Elsewhere, but the EXP lane
They're not in the
kinda
same group.
did its own thing. And so Masarab there, not really having the advantage in mobility or clear against the Benedetta, he just slowly but surely
And it
starts putting
probably
in
won't
gold and
happen
in presence as well.
because
With
both of
the
those teams will
Akai
come
and
out on top of
Charisma
their
just
group
not
most
having enough
likely,
items to be
and they'll
tanky.
go up against the
How are they
second
supposed to
place
actually
group of
contest
the
ground
opposite
against
group.
against SMG,
So like they'll
right?
go up against the
They're
second
trying
place
to
team of
move
the
in
opposite
closer
group.
into
So the
the
way
jungle
that
just to
wild
get
card
some
works is
information.
there's two
And
groups,
even then,
4
they
teams
get
each.
poked down, they get
Um,
hit again and
the
again,
top
and
two
they're
from
just
each
forced to
group
move backwards.
will
So
then
without
play
them
off in
being
a
able to
crisscross
get in
matchup. So
position,
it'll be
how are
first
the
place from
backbencher
Group
even,
A
how
against
are they
second
even
place of
supposed
Group
try
B
and carry
and
the
first
game,
place of
even
Group
with
B
big
against
damage.
second place of Group
Well,
A.
I think it's time
And the
to
winner of
spice
each of those
things
matches
up
will go to
because
M5.
There is a saying in Arabic that says, when you have nothing to lose, this is the best moment for you to risk it all. And I think for Team 4 Miracle, they have to risk it all for the next game. So I wouldn't
Bro,
personally
Yasu
like
gives
to
us
see
a
them
new
play
saying,
passive. I
a
would
new
like to
Arabic
see
saying
them play
every time.
defensive. I want to see them playing on the offensive side. I want them to play aggressive. I want to see what can Team 4 Miracle bring up to the table if they were the ones who was taking the risk.
So
I'm guessing
my
artist or something along the lines like that. You know, something really
Yeah.
early game oriented.
Baby Dino, you guys want to hear Baby Dino's story?
And a bit more reliable
Baby
counter
Dino
score
is
as well,
staying
because
at
you
her
can see that
Nana's
for the most
tonight.
part for Miracle, especially
And
in the
I'm
early
probably
game,
going to pick her up
aren't
tomorrow
really
after
deterred.
work.
They're not really scared to really
She's
take
staying
the
at her
fight with
Nana's
SMG,
tonight,
but
and I guess she just
with
got to bed.
Akai, you know, with an Akai
She
and
goes, okay, I'll
the
bring her to your
Gigi,
house to get ready.
there's
She
not a lot
just
of
fell
things they
asleep
can
10
really
minutes
do to try
ago.
and
Let me
get
remind you,
past
it's
and get some
10:38
shots
right now.
from
She's supposed to be in
that
bed at
SMG,
8
so it
p.m.
makes things quite
I said,
difficult.
yikes.
And I
She
think
goes,
for
I don't know what
sure
I'm doing wrong. I
you
started
gotta
at close to 8.
contest or ban some
I
of these
try to do
heroes,
all
man.
the things
At
you do.
least take away the
And I
Matilda
said, I don't
or
know.
the
I always have her to
Jarvis,
bed at
right?
8 p.m. with a
And
bottle,
the
but
Queen
also
to a
it's just
degree,
different at
maybe
your
they can
house.
pick it
A lot
up-
going
pick it
on
up
with
as well.
because she has like some family over there too, so she probably had like a very stimulating day.
The gel that kind of made this team
And then
has
it
a
gets
lot of
better, wait,
ability
it gets
already,
better.
Have an extra layer of depth to it.
I said she can be
Exactly.
bad.
If you
I said
consider the
she,
fact
because
that
honestly,
for
she can be
Miracle,
bad
their
with
second pick, right, they were
with
able to
like
get two
other
heroes
family members
first.
too. Like
They
honestly, I
went
think
with
I'm the
Valentina
only
and
one that she
Kalista,
really goes to
and
sleep
that's where
on
the
time
the
for
Matilda and
regularly.
Faramis was just
So
completely
then
ready to
she
go.
says,
So I
at
think
around
they-
10 p.m., she
they
told
must have
Nana
learned from their
that
lesson right now. So we'll see.
she wants
Here is
the
that shout
diaper
out to
off.
Long.
Take this
Oh, wait,
diaper
what's
off. She
that?
told her to take her diaper
many
off because
A's
at
are
night
there?
she still like doesn't hold
Happy
her pee all. So we put.
It's way too many.
She
Well,
doesn't.
there's
She doesn't like you know, she has to wear a diaper at night still because she's only 3. But she told Nana, she goes, take this. She goes, about 10, she just goes, I want this diaper off. She says, big girls don't wear diapers. And anytime Nana would say, anytime I got firm or said no, she would just go, come on. Come on. Yes, Claudia, we call her Baby Dino in this chat. That's what we call her, Baby Dino. We don't say her real name in this chat. I'm sure you guys do know her real name, but we don't say her real name very much in this chat. I don't know if I've told you guys her real name. If not, then yeah, we'll just. She does have that
like the
persuasion risk.
previous match they
She just
lost
said, come on.
also 2-0.
Come
It
on.
wouldn't- Not just like it wouldn't look good for them. It is the end.
Yeah, they gotta find a solution that works right here, and maybe they have to play around with that early game, late game mindset. right?
Yes,
Like,
Carlo.
exactly they wanna do.
Carlo
They wanna
Bacamo.
contest
Thank you
against,
for spamming
for both
that
teams,
20
right? If they
times.
wanna really
I will be at
contest the early
M5.
game, then they get the appropriate tools, right? Wave control,
Thank you.
pod control, burst
Claudia.
damage. That's all these things that
Claudia,
they
you're
require.
a mod.
If
You're
they
supposed to
don't,
mute him.
then
Claudia,
play
this is your time to
accordingly,
shine.
right? Get
Carlo,
the,
if you say it
the
one more
pod control,
time,
the utilities
Claudia's
to
going to
come
mute
back
you
and carries
once
later
she
on in
figures
the
out
game,
how to.
even early on from
One more
dives.
time.
And then
Say it one more
avoid
time.
all these turtles, man. Just go
I
for it
appreciate you
straight
viewing the
on
stream,
other
and I
side of the
appreciate you
map,
asking the
and you can still
questions.
can-
I'm not
you
trying
can
to be
still
rude,
get close in goal difference
but I was
if
telling
you
a
go
story,
with
and I
that
promise I'll
route.
get to you. Oh,
As we get into
oh
this
my
match,
God,
we're
Claudia
actually
did it.
hoping that 4 Miracle is going to be maxing out their strength stat in this particular game, and hopefully they'll be taking it away from Team SMG to bring it to a game 3.
Claudia's
We see
making
Joy,
big
we see
moves in this
Valentina
chat. I just want to let you guys
instantly
know.
ban
This is
down
her
the side
first
for Miracle.
time. This is her
Olivia,
first
as
time.
well as Fanny from side of Team
She's
SMG
made a
ban.
meme. She's made a Team SMG meme, a Team MSG meme. She's officially muted somebody. She's
absolutely the counter because right
big hitter,
now,
bro. Did
Team
you
SMG,
put him in
if they win this
timeout,
game,
or did you
this is their ticket to go
did
to the
you
playoffs.
completely
So,
ban him? That's
SMG
the real
also
question
have
here.
everything to win here,
Hopefully we
not
just put him in
even
timeout, but if not, it's
needing
okay.
to go to the Falcons
Feel the
game
wrath.
later on tonight. So if they win this game, they at least secure a top 2. So they both
For 1 minute.
have
All right, good job.
their
She's a
reasons.
pro.
They both
She's a
have their
pro.
own motivations in a way, but which
Achievement
motivation
unlocked.
is
Achievement unlocked.
the strongest?
I think for both, it's got to be pretty strong, man. SMG to represent for Miracle to pave the way for the next generation. We'll have to see if they can, if they can channel that energy into this game. But without
Can I get
the
mute for him instead?
Matilda and Faramis banned away. Is SMG just planning to trade it?
Don't
No,
test
they
her.
can-
Claudia will
no,
gladly
they
mute
picked
you.
up the Nola, but now they can go for the Matilda the Matilda Faramis again, and who is Nolan supposed to target in that situation?
They kept the draft wide open just to take that. No, it wasn't worth it, Gideon.
Personally, I agree with Rashi. I don't think it might necessarily be worthwhile unless they've got an advantage when it comes down to the EXP. Because I'm thinking if they're going Faramis, Matilda, that's like, okay, pretty good for the side of a Team SMG. If they
Zero hesitation.
It's a good sign for Miracle.
Zero hesitation.
Phobius as an EXP
Zero
might be a
hesitation.
Ooh. Actually, I've seen Phobius
I'm scared, guys.
like making Nolan players suffer.
Zero
Yeah, it's a
hesitation.
bit of a, it's a strong pick against, but for SMG, they would rather get that Martis, so the Faramis is available if for Miracle wants to try and experiment a bit with that. Like you mentioned though, with a lot of dashes comes the threat of the Phobius. But yeah, I still agree. The problem is you pick an assassin and you're letting go all these stronger heroes. Now it's an assassin up against a strong fighter like the Martis with the backing of the Matilda, right? We saw
Claudia
earlier,
Villain
even if
origin
the
story.
The Matilda can just 1v1 duel him.
And you can tell that SMG's Matilda, especially, and if it is with Miko, maybe they'll like we'll see something shift on. During
Hold
the
on.
draft, but so far, I think
The baby
Miko,
dino story gets better,
Miko, sorry,
guys.
will be the one who's
After
playing,
she said big
Matilda,
girls don't
and
wear
he
diapers,
had proven himself
and
at the first
Nana
game.
tried to tell her no, and she just said, come on.
He has proven
Nana then
himself,
said,
and
I
think
told
that-
her
Wow.
I would take her home if she didn't go to
Serial,
sleep.
yeah. After that first
She
game, the
responded
priority is
with,
making sure,
I don't go to
Nana,
sleep
you're
at my
gonna
house
take twice
either.
the amount of farm than you had last game because you're on Nolan.
She's such a
But we
monster.
cannot
She's
let
a
this
tyrant.
fall
She's a
into
true
the hands of
T-Rex.
Team
I gotta
SMG,
give her that,
especially
though.
when they have a Matilda.
She's a
We've
true
seen
king of the
what it can
dinos.
do.
Asking the TAA right now.
She's going to be an
Who
independent
banned
queen
that
one day.
Ixia last game? Was it for Miracle themselves?
It was SMG actually in the second phase.
Good night,
First
Claudia.
Second phase was the Ixia, so this might be a
It was
bit of
fun.
a power pick. And we were talking a lot about the waves, right? The wave control, the laning. From
Thank you
both
for
these
stopping
teams.
by. It was
With
actually a
Ixia
blast
and
having you here.
Lilia, That's a lot of wave clear. So there's a lot
Shrek's
more
blood
ways
runs
for
strong.
America to be aggressive. The question is who's going to enable, right? What kind of roamer are they going to pick to enable?
See you
this
tomorrow at work,
Ixia
right?
And Lilia
See you
to
tomorrow.
get their damage out, especially with the Fulvia secured for SMG.
So is it time to have a TAG?
Love you, bye.
Tactical analyst Gideon.
Don't worry.
Here I have to.
Don't
Claudia
worry.
always gives me a
No
hard time
problem.
because
I
she
think in
every time I leave
situations
work
like
she goes,
this,
"Love you,
Team
bye,"
SMG really need
and
to
I never
consider
say
the
it
fact
back.
that, yes,
But I
okay,
always tell
you've
my
got
chat that I
mega
love them.
damage,
So
but she's immobile. The only way to
I
be
would
able to
feel
close that
wrong
distance
if
is
I
to
didn't
take
say it
ground.
this
so
time.
now we're looking for aggressive type supports. Enchanter style supports are definitely something to keep in mind, but that means that it's going to be squishier. I feel that personally that if For Miracle is thinking about anything, it's about disengage, but it's also something that's able to peel. I'm thinking Lolita could be a possibility. Kufra sounds like a good idea, but it might be counterintuitive.
I think the Angela really comes to mind. I
She's
think if
definitely a
SMG
menace.
don't
Too smart
ban
for
it,
her. She's
it's gonna be a real
way too
shame
smart
if
for her own
Miracle
good,
doesn't
bro.
really capitalize. The
Like, I'm
combo
not
of
trying to like
Ixia
toot my
and
own
Angela,
horn.
I don't know if you guys
I'm not trying to
got
like be like one of those
Papa
dads that's like, my baby is the best.
huge
But like,
amount of damage,
it's
and you
like when
also-
she was like
you also have the
2
hard
and
guard
she was in
and the extra
daycare,
bit
like
of
she was
healing,
talking
so
way
it's almost
before
like
all the
double
other kids
sustain
were.
for the
She was
Ixia.
like,
and if you get ahead, you can 1v4.
It's dangerous, guys.
To some degree, 1v5, depending on how ahead you are. But the Esmeralda.
Do you guys
is
like
what
this new
SMG
this
try
new
and
look?
deny. This is a signature pick for Miracle.
do I look like I'm about to
Well,
I'm about
they
to
have a
play by play
lot
rob
of
you?
shields going on at Team SMG, so I think it's a justified ban.
Put the money in the bag, and if you don't, I'm gonna.
I've actually seen on the screen a while ago one of the audience, maybe 2, maybe 3, I don't know how many
Lilia,
was there for
all
Team
right.
SMG. They were like doing with their hands 2-0, 2-0. So they are pretty confident that Team SMG can bring this home and can take this game to their favor. But going on to
Am I
the
friends
second
with
phase of
Gideon, Q, and
drafting,
Wolf?
or like
Yeah.
the second phase of banning and finishing it by focusing the marksman after taking
You look like you're about to be a
and the
rap
other
god.
side having a
Hell
little
yeah.
bit both worlds.
Now I'm wondering if SMG, are they going to pick the
That's
Angela
quite a
instead?
hot
They
coffee
went with
pot.
a double sustain kind of playstyle. but
Quite a
without
hot
the
coffee
Faramis,
pot.
You know, Faramis on the Ixia, you can kind of shut her down.
That's an
right?
awfully
Shut
hot
the never
coffee
know.
pot. That's how
But
it goes.
with the Angela, it's
Awfully
a
hot
bit
coffee
intuitive.
pot.
But no, they go for the Arlet instead right here. It's going to be
Yo,
the EXP
that's an
lane.
awfully hot
A
coffee
strong
pot.
EXP laner. We've seen what Smooth can do.
Some
with
people
that.
might not understand
What
that
will
that
Masa take
that
to try
meme,
and
but
counter this?
some of you might.
TAG, isn't it so much, or like, isn't it disgusting already in terms of shields for Team SMG? Do they need an Angela? Actually, if they put an Angela above this think it's pretty disgusting.
I mean, it'd be the hospital meta, you know? We'd be hitting our 911 emergency button if you're Malaysian, it's 999. But like, I think I agree with you here when we're talking about Angela, right?
You guys don't know where that line's from? Awfully Hot Coffee Pot? I think it's much more of an American meme, probably. So Eminem did this cipher during one of the MTV Awards or whatever, and like one of his first lines is like, "Awfully hot coffee pot."
Oh wait, there was a
the whole thing he's dissing on Trump pretty much.
It's a Beatrix.
He's like dissing on President Trump, which we're not going to get into any politics on this channel, but it was a pretty but that line got memed a lot. And it had nothing to do with whether you were a Trump fan or not a Trump fan. For some reason, that line, like there's like remake videos of that cipher, and like the whole time Eminem's just like, awfully hot coffee pot, and everyone's just like bopping their heads, and then he just says it again, and he's like, that's an awfully hot coffee pot, and everyone's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Like on paper, just at a glance, SMG I think has the better one.
But I think that also for Miracle are bringing something new.
They are bringing something unique. Really a test of faith, a battle for the top here between Team SMG versus For Miracle. Currently Team SMG at match point.
They are now at match point. They can take this 2-0 and fully sweep Team For Miracle. We already came from a sweep, so we might just see another, right?
It'll be a big turn, man. We saw a lot of 2-1s yesterday, but today it's a lot of 2-0s instead, potentially. Well, for the Phobias, by the way, looking at battle spells, he does go for the flame shot. He uses it already very early on. This is a Phobias mid, by the way. Smooth is the one being in the EXP lane.
And Akai roam. Actually, while looking at Team For Miracle,
I'd have to practice. I know I could pull it off, and I pull it off every once in a while, busting a rhyme during my play-by-play.
I haven't, like,
but I think I could pull it off like for a long time.
I got used to see him as a jungler.
Back in Indonesia, the term we use for a roaming Akai is a vlogger Akai. Because until level 4, all you do is a vlogger Akai.
What is a vlogger Akai?
Because all you do is just follow around and like, you can't really do a lot until you have a heavy spin. So you're just moving around. Hey guys, look at the land of dawn. This is a great view.
I'm spinning, and that's it.
Well, he has to wait for the level 4 first. That's the main problem. Now Lunatic Panda though.
Oh, the flicker coming in for Smooth, forcing Lunatic Bandit again on Pop.
Bro, you better get out of there. Miko's gonna get that kill on you, bro.
Just consistently
oh my god, bro.
Dude, let the man play the game, Miko. Come on.
Getting under his skin. He already got under his skin.
Who do I think will win M5? I don't know.
Miko wants to
I don't know, bro.
for a long time in the memory of Lunatic Panda.
But for Akai, back to that point, man, now it's a bit better after some changes to his kit, but it's still going to be a long time before he gets any real impact. Look at the damage, though!
Oh, big damage. Really nicely done. Sucks secures him.
I will say this, like, one of the things that kind of sucked about when we were in Indonesia for M4 is like when oh my god, when Indo teams when Indo teams weren't playing, like there was like nobody in the stadium. And I feel like in the Philippines, Filipino viewers are a bit more like, I don't know, like supportive of other countries. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Like, I just feel like I get a lot of Filipino viewers that are like, yo, I love this team from this country, or I love this team from this country. Like, maybe they're just, like, open-minded to certain things. So I feel like even if, like, let's say a PH team doesn't get to Grand Finals, which I think a PH team will get to Grand Finals, but if it doesn't happen, I still think it'll be good turnouts. And, like, on days when maybe a PH team isn't playing, there still might be decent turnouts. At least I hope.
Really provide to your team when they are faster. And look at that. All that turret plating going over to the right people. Miko, gonna get on out there. No circling eagle for the time being.
Well, I don't know how much patience does it take to deal with someone like Miko, to be honest, because this guy...
I don't know. The reason why, True Spirit, the reason why I'm not like super hype right now, we're saving energy. And also, like, I feel like this game's pretty one-sided, bro.
his performance forgettable.
This
in
game
his
doesn't have a lot of weight on it either. Like, no matter what SMG goes to
living his life, his best life.
next
Maybe he
stage,
is the
right? Like, they've
vlogger
already got
in
2
SMG.
wins. This is their last game of the night, I'm pretty sure, right?
Now, just waiting around. He has a
Yeah,
heavy spin.
watching.
Can he get something though? He's way too low.
Or no, they do have another game against
Ooh,
Falcon.
Panda secures the purple buff still, but this is the benefit, right? Now the Akai. Oh, my lord!
No. Wait, the circling eagle. Okay. He goes out. Miko thought that
Let's
he
look
could
at the
close
scoreboards real
distance by
quick.
using one of For Miracle Esports' members to get on top of clock and maybe get a flicker out of him. But now, 60 seconds until the turtle.
So it's going to be a toss-up between
When
Falcon
the
and
Akai jungler, he gets
NME.
harassed too much. Now the Akai's a roamer, so he can really play around with his combination.
Falcon,
letting
like,
Lunatic
has to
Panda
get the
have more
dub
space,
against,
but so far, everyone else is still falling behind in the lanes, despite the strong picks they're going
Oh, here comes Smooth once again, using his marks to get free resets with his vengeance, but still being annoying. Stormy.
There could be a tie in this group, really.
Up too far, so the rest of the team comes on
Could
in.
be a
Miko
tie,
with Circle
and
Eagle
then
on top of
a really
Cloud.
important game is going to be
Top of
Imperio
At the
versus
same
Umbrella
time,
Squad.
Xerox trying to zone them away. They lock him down perfectly. Set up here by Master Up is petrified.
Oh,
Black Dragon
Stormy.
form to get his way out of there, but Stormy able to secure the kill onto Clock with the demonic force.
Lunatic Panda just
Oh.
tries to go. Is he gonna be able to go back?
And oh man,
Oh.
flicker away, but it doesn't matter. It's Smooth making sure that
Bro, Falcon took a game off. Or no, wait.
Team SMG, or actually Miko behind the scenes, is just controlling and playing mind games with Team 4 Miracle. Team 4 Miracle are having the same exact beginning. A massive beginning, a bad one.
And can now Saksa go for this? He does get the purple.
No purple.
Getting away. Oh, Miko though, whoa!
Whoa, buddy, let's count.
He's insane.
I
Let's
feel
have
that,
some peace.
Yeah, there is no peace. Team SMG, this is the most aggressive we've seen them comparatively to game number 1. But now Miko, the guy. Whoa, wait, oh!
What is going on?
Right.
Hey, time reversal. Let's just pretend that was time reversal
no one
there.
saw anything. Yeah, no one saw
it's not like his cooldown is ominous flicker is down or anything. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, we don't look at the flickers, right? That's not important. For Miko though, because he does have all these mobility tools, and look at him, man. He is fearless, literally. He doesn't fear any chance of For Miracle making a play to really punish him. And who can blame him? Right now, nothing has happened just yet, and this mid lane Phobias is a huge problem. You would doubt it, but you know, back in its heyday, it's big. Now it's still massive with all the dashes available to use.
It sucks. Just gonna easily retribute it away. This is so annoying. He's halfway through the river. Miko quickly delivers him to where he needs to be, and now they combine together to take out Maserab immediately after the furious dive.
How much cold-blooded should you be to be like that, Miko? Miko have
Nepal still definitely has some work.
no mercy. He's playing as if he was on the blue side. He's living
Nothing
inside
against
their jungle,
Nepal,
literally
but
living inside their jungle.
you know, even when they were in M series, they never really had a good M series. There's definitely some work that needs to be done.
Despite the Nolan fast clear, because of Miko,
True.
right? Look at where he is right now. He's not even like Lunatic Panda is not even close to his buff, and Miko is already there. Like, what's up? We're ready. And just like that, Saksa comes in. The buff gets denied once again. SMG, absolutely relentless.
Yeah, it seems like he owns that map, man. He just like, he is everywhere. He is doing whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. Miko is just a master at work.
Ooh, right there. Another circling eagle. Immediate cancel just to scare For Miracle Esports. And this is the problem when your roamer has been just way too active. With Miko just threatening the circling eagle and going in aggressively again and again, now when it's a bit of a bait circling eagle, For Miracle can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Right? They're just forced to react immediately as if it's gonna happen, and that's throwing them off. SMG, man, especially the Miko-Saksa combination, they're playing like For Miracle owes them money.
Actually, this guy literally just woke up and chose violence.
I feel like in this case, it feels like they owe Miko money. He's like, hey man, all those grabs
Recon region is stacked? I don't know though. They've never really like.
I want that gold back.
I hate to
He
like.
just walks out of the jungle, yo, where it's at? Where the money at?
Mekong is what, Nepal?
Where is my money?
And the thing is, for Merkel Esports
And,
can't shoot him away. They picked up this Lilia to really try and get dominance in the mid lane, but this Phobius is absolutely outperforming it. Now he's one level behind. I don't know if he even has the core items just yet. In a long fight, the Lilia can still be a big problem, but they can't be this far behind if they really want to try and have a chance.
Yeah, actually, speaking of chances, there's no chance whatsoever for Team 4 Miracle to breathe.
Cambodia, Vietnam, die.
They are suffocating, and the one who is...
No, but like Cambodia is its own
the
region.
one
So like,
who's
what
causing all
back when
that
like
is
Mekong, because Mekong was an
Shout out to this guy.
M4, right?
He is
Hold on,
controlling
now I want to
everything.
look.
Like, if he was the maestro, if I was to choose a maestro, I would definitely choose Miko because he's holding the string. He's playing on every string.
He's being annoying once again.
MDH Esports was the Mekong qualifier.
Chucking him out for like a good chunk of his health.
Is Mekong
Down to
in this
54%
technically now, or are they split up now into several? M4?
Team SMG, they're purposely resetting this Lord so that the rest of Team SMG can actually cover the map.
They don't want the Lord, they want the
M5,
fight.
hold on.
They want to fight.
You can be tactical with the Lord take, man. Now look at what the positioning is. They're just so impudent right now. They have 3 members on the Lord, and they're made. What is supposed
Yeah, so
to be
like
their main
Mekong didn't
damage
get a
source is on
slot
the
this
other
year,
side.
like
It
technically,
doesn't
right?
even matter, dude.
Or
There's
they got
just
split
no
up into
opposition coming in from
wild card?
Esports. Sax is gonna get this Lord for free.
He should get that Lord for free. He deserves it.
All
He
of his
deserves
damage.
it.
He runs into like Ulganic Panda, but that damage though. This is why you're reminded that Mathilda used to be a mid laner, right?
Yeah.
Of course, there are changes now, but that damage, especially 1v1, is still nothing to ignore, dude. That is insane.
Well, I wonder, will we see a really good
Nightmares, the Mekong
outplay
rep.
coming from Miko, since that Lord is approaching from the top lane, and Team SMG will have the perfect setup as always.
Leos,
Minions are aligned,
oh,
everything is
yeah,
looking
yeah,
really
got it
good,
now.
and Team SMG just might take the game in a really short time.
Speaking of which, the final slash from Smooth has already been used. Same goes for the Star Helix. Sharezu being propped by Masarat, but Smooth feels nothing. The shield's coming out from Miko, enough to sustain
So
him
they
for
lost
now.
their direct
He's trying to
slot,
get through the Black
pretty
Dragon
much,
form,
is what happened.
zone them away from the inhibitor
Because they
turret.
haven't done
This
well in the
high
past
ground
2
defense
years.
looking pretty good for Miracle as long
They've
as
been
no
last place
inhibitor
team,
and
last place
falling
Legion in the
to
past
minions
2 M
coming.
series, from
Oh, they're
M3 to
not pulling the
M4,
trigger
right?
just yet. This might be an opportunity.
Oh!
With no minion. Oh, wait, lockdown to Smooth. And now the full barrage. Smooth, lockdown, can't do much. Doesn't
Well
get
played,
much.
well played.
And that's one.
Nope, never mind. 2 for 2.
Trade.
It's still absolutely worth it for Miracle Esports though, and Sasa now in a duel against Xerox. The Shane is supposed to clear the wave, save the turret, but SMG, they want it bad. But are having
Petrify?
a mistake though.
They
Petrify?
wanna fight. They want to fight.
Oh no!
Already used, and now Sasa flickers. He sees the flickers. He smells blood.
That was close.
Doesn't secure the kills,
For
but
America
this is
trying to
more
defend
than
here, man.
Enough. Team SMG still maintain their 6.2k lead.
At this point, they seem like sharks. Once they smell blood in the sea, once they smell blood in the water, they just go for it. They just go hunt it down. Team SMG are more aggressive than they have been at the first game, 100%.
They just dove into that turret, man. I mean, they did trade 2 for 2 though. So in the grand scheme of things, it's worth it for Miracle Esports because they didn't lose the top turret either. Team SMG is a bit overzealous, wanting to try and extend their dominance here. Then I think they also realized that day one performance when they were just not aggressive enough, and I think it might have been drilled into them by their coach, like, yo, if you have the advantage, push it and don't let your opponents breathe. But now without managing the waves, they might just lose a bottom turret for free there.
Yeah, and allow me to use it again. Team Miracle at this exact moment do need a miracle to make this work out.
Yep, here comes the Circling Eagle once again. Hopefully
They need a miracle.
The most that they got. Wow, that
I
was
need a miracle.
shot. The most they got was the Black
I
Shoes.
don't need a miracle.
Oh, by the
Something
way,
like that,
he was
right? Isn't that how the song goes?
Smooth was the main target, but with the way the
South Asians
Legends
don't play
play,
games, they touch
how they
grass.
can
True.
get through
True, that's real.
control until the animation ends. He got behind clock. That really was almost a good play. He was on.
He
route
got
to
behind the
push
clock,
into
guys.
The turret, into the base of Miracle, but he vengeance past
I need
clock,
a
and he was
miracle.
on the other side of the wall instead, which allows Team SMG to strike back. But now they've seen that for Miracle, they're putting up a fight and they are just scheming, right? Waiting for the right moment to really get a value play. But with Miko on
Yeah,
the
I need a
watch,
hero.
they
I
have
need
to
a
try and maybe
hero.
bait something
That's how
out
it is.
first.
That's it. Thanks,
And
Sasuke.
it makes him live up to his name.
Biggest
Smooth. After all.
Black clock.
They know that they don't have Circling Eagle no more.
What's
but
up, bro?
Miracle kind of want to walk up here. Suxa's level 15, but Miko
Where is the jungler?
and Stormy are making it difficult. He's in the mid lane right now. Lunatic Panda, he's 2 levels down, and he's trying to figure out a way in, but Smooth is just not letting him just body blocking him, literally man-to-man defense.
You can tell that Lunatic Panda was not trying to go for the steal anyways. He was expending the bulk of his stacks, right, to really clear the wave and farm up the jungle. Just trying to get it out of the way before Team SMG come barreling in with the Lord. Looking at the items here, Clock of Destiny still for Stormy.
Couldn't be
the
that.
Ice Queen's wand, that is the danger, man.
That was it. You got it, True Spirit. I couldn't think of the actual words.
You get hit with
And for some reason, that song just came to my mind.
And with the flame shot, by the way, for those of you just who are not aware, if he pushes you back with the flame shot, he can hit you with a demonic force again. So that is an extra one jump technically, which is why a lot of Phobias always brings it into brings that battle spell as well.
Yeah, and I would tell you for sure that there was something.
It's gonna be
also
snack
that we
time
didn't
after this
quite
game,
mention.
guys.
There is a lot of
Snack
miscommunication
time.
happening from the side of Team Miracle because they divided into two. Some of them wants to go for that Lord Seal, and some of them wants to go for the fight. But let's see if this will be the end.
As they start pushing in, one inhibitor has fallen, and 4 Miracle are just trying to hold on to whatever
They can still melt
have
Lord.
in this game. 8.60. Oh man, even Sax's Assure's aura even. It's
Don't
still
dash,
pretty
guys. Nobody
deadly.
dash.
And Stormy,
All right?
not making it easy for 4 Miracle to
Nobody
find that
dash.
opening.
Conceal
Lunatic
play.
Panda, with the help of the conceal, loops around. They lose another inhibitor.
Uh-oh.
But here comes
Block.
Sox trying to lock
Block
down
with a
Sox
pin.
with a full
Oh,
body.
no.
Sox is able to tactically roll out of there just in time, and not even the Black Dragon form able to catch up and close that distance. No petrify combinations, nothing. 2 inhibitors and no kills to show for it.
I was gonna say that their wave management isn't ideal, but now we're having one more wave back here after they've expanded the Black Dragon form already. They can go for a play.
Oh no, Xerox in the
Shoes
midst.
being forced out almost instantly. Xerox, he's got to be careful.
They're
He's got
good.
nothing left, no fail-safe.
Smooth.
to actually protect
Doesn't have
him
his
as the
ult.
next
They're
wave
safe from
collapses.
Smooth. They're
They
safe.
will be able to get the last
No, there it is.
Finds 4 with a final slash. Nicely played as he gets away from the crystal.
Speaking of Smooth, he's just so smooth, man, in executing everything he wanted. Final slashes, normal slashes, whatever slash you want him to do. He's just so smooth at every execution he has.
She like the way that I smooth.
Team SMG have done the same thing.
She like the way that I
focusing
smooth.
on objective, just a little bit
She like the
more
way that
aggressive, and
I.
I think
Grr.
right, more
I
aggressive
can't hit the
than
growl
usual.
like Pop Smoke does.
Here we go. Demonic Force.
Oh!
my God! Another final slash from Smooth.
She like the way that I smooth.
Success. The full barrage is there, but Stormy and Smooth look him in the eye and say,
GG's.
no more.
GG's, boys.
SMG take this next game. They've got no minions. But
Wait,
the
they have no minions?
inevitable
Can they
has
clear?
come. Masarup
Masarup
will
trying to
his
clear.
best. He's trying to clear these waves, but Smooth
Nope, that's
says
it,
no.
G's.
Once again, GG, well played.
Pop Smoke rolling in his grave right now.
SMG,
Nah, bro.
final slash.
He's not rolling.
That was the only thing they needed. That was the only thing.
Not
they
that
needed
song,
to
no
pull off
tracks.
to make it a clean sweep.
Come back to the light.
And he does actually.
She like the way that I smooth. You don't like Pop Smoke,
the
bro?
audience just
Or no
overjoyed,
Pop
man,
Smoke in an
saying
MLBB
it's an
stream? Is that the way it is?
Easy.
Easy 2-0.
Wow.
Dude, can you even argue with that statement though? They made it look simple. For Miracle tried everything they could there, but every single thing they threw at SMG got like rebounded back to them even harder.
Yep, they weren't able to find those angles. They weren't able to find the plays. A lot of this was just a game of positioning. How do you position yourself against your opponents? And now they're going to go with the fist bumps here. Wow, this has been so brutal for Miracle.
And to get in touch with the players themselves, let's go to stage and to hear some words.
You don't like that song, bro?
Congratulations, SMG. Let's give him a round of applause.
Cause like why? Cause his name's
Well
Smooth.
done.
Smooth Woo.
You guys haven't lost yet.
Smooth
okay,
Woo.
give me an inside scoop.
I don't
You're
know.
gonna
Every time
show
I hear
the
his name
camera.
Smooth, I think of that
Miko,
song. I don't know why.
What is this? Okay.
She like the way I smooth.
You have something.
Because that's not what he's saying, but
Actually, we've been
I don't
doing
know.
that
Sometimes I just hear
earlier.
something and it
Beside,
just
it
triggers
says
something, you know? It makes me, for
ERDF
some reason when I hear the name Smooth,
/EX
I think of that.
M5, and it says.
Bro, that Gur goes so hard, bro. What do you mean, bro?
On what that is.
That Gur goes so hard. When I first heard that song, I was like,
Don't force. Don't force. And then
But I can understand it also just being like,
Inhale,
what the
exhale.
hell?
Wait, hold on. Those things sound pretty simple, but why do
Dang,
you
Mara.
write that
Mara
on
looking
your
nice
hand?
today with her yellow dress on. She's swagged up right now.
Oh, all of you guys have it. All of you guys have it. So when, what is
Bro,
it?
those
when,
shoes though? She got fucking
when
10
the
inches
match
added
gets
onto
so
her right now.
intense, you take a look at your hand for a reminder. Who's
She's got
idea
10
was
inches
this?
added onto her right now, bro.
Rebecca,
Hold
our
on.
psychologist, doctor.
Oh, you guys have a psychologist. That is amazing. I think that's something that's not every team has a psychologist. And how is this sports psychologist? How has it helped you guys out in your tournaments? Like this one, it's a really important international tournament. Yes, sure.
Laking tulong niya po kasi nare-reset niya kami in-game and
I missed yesterday's fit. This is honestly probably one of
So
my
it's a big
favorite
help
fits
because
from Mara,
your
I'm not gonna lie.
psychologist is able to help you
I think the
reset
flower up front
in-game,
might be a little
especially
much,
when
like
you're
the frill
struggling.
there.
And it's also a good way
Some of that, but like
to
the
keep your mind
I
in
don't know.
check,
Yeah, it does.
even
The
during
dress
the
kind of
times that
loses
when
me
you
a little
guys
bit, but it's
have
also
lost.
nice.
So
Like I like the. I think I like it from
great
the.
start for SMG. Great job to the management.
I like it from like here
It's
down.
something that all
I just
teams
like
can
the
definitely
tail on the
learn
side,
from
like the
to
cape
make sure
tail.
that
I don't
you're
know
in
what
the
you would
proper
call that.
mindset now. We have a birthday today, Long.
SMG coach looks like he has a slip, bro. He looks like he doesn't even know what's happening right now.
Long, Coach Long. Happy birthday. Okay. Everybody, can we just all sing him a quick happy birthday?
We didn't sing Leo's happy birthday.
Together now. 1, 2,
Ready, guys?
3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh God, this is bad. This is getting bad. Happy birthday. Oh, they didn't say his name.
Thank you,
That was great, guys.
Happy
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job.
Sure that one of your wish is to make it to M5 and possibly win the entire thing. But other than that, what is your personal wish? What is your wish other than winning?
Ticket go to M5.
Other than the ticket.
Windows 94. How's
Other
it going,
than the
man?
ticket to go to M5, what is it? You never know. There's a lot of people here, a lot of people watching. It might just be granted. What is it that you've been longing for in your life that you wish to be granted to you? Let's pretend you're blowing a candle. Let's pretend this is your candle. You're going to blow it, and then you're going to say your wish out loud. Happy
Mara,
birthday, Coach
never
Long.
mind.
Blow
I
your
can't.
candle.
I can't.
Pretend it's a candle. You're gonna blow it and
This
say
is
your
getting
wish.
bad. This is getting bad.
Wow, the coach needs to be coached.
Mara, come on. Take it easy on him.
Want to ticket go to M5. If other day I want to top 4 lah, make the.
He wish he finds a what? A what?
No. A girlfriend.
A
A girlfriend.
Okay, coach. Like I said, there's a lot of people watching, and you guys are doing great. You never know. Your wish might be granted. Once
Man,
again,
wish he had a girlfriend.
happy birthday and congratulations to Team
Same
SMG.
Ritz.
Now we're going to go back to our casters and see what happened in that game.
Same.
Casters, break it down for us.
Ritz, you want me to find you a girlfriend in M5?
Well, to
I got
whomever
you.
was
Stay for a couple more
wondering,
days.
Coach Long is single. He is single. So
What a
yeah,
Chad, looking
he
for a girlfriend
he
on
is looking for a
stage,
girlfriend currently. So there's a lot of happy birthdays today, and also there's a lot of happy moments that Team SMG's fans are now living into. And by taking this sweep, clean sweep, should we expect Team SMG to do something great in the upcoming
Bro, how long is the next
stages
break,
in
bro?
the playoffs?
Team SMG,
When's the next game? When's the next
definitely
game?
We see the
Alright.
improvement, we see the adjustment as well. That's the worst thing to expect from a team, right? When they play multiple games and nothing changes, that's why you're quite worried because they might be stagnating. But for
45
SMG,
minutes?
that is not the
God
case at all,
damn.
man. You're seeing the improvements, and now let's take a look at the MVP brought to you by our OG. It's gonna be your boy
Smooth.
Smooth.
You like the way that I
Smooth
smooth.
Criminal. on that
You know the way
Arlet.
that
Finding
hurt.
ways to just be so efficient and yet so
Drex don't
effective.
got wings,
Even though
though?
he's
What do you
going
mean I
with
don't got
the
wings,
more
bro?
defensive build, we're seeing this becoming more of a trend
Bro,
right here.
curls like this, of
Tankiness,
course I got
emblem,
wings.
And going for a
With a
hybrid
smile like
item
this?
build. And with the Thunderbolt alone, as far as the backline members go, you can do a lot of damage.
Wings.
Let's not forget the fact that he is looking to be dominant, right? And he's up against
see
a
this
matchup
chin?
against
Of course I got
and
wings,
that's not
bro.
exactly the easiest matchup in the world, and yet he is still making that first move.
Well, what was the breaking point for you, Arashi?
The breaking point in this game?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Maybe it's going to show up in the highlights here. Because
Am I going to vlog in PH? Yes. Yeah, I'll vlog. I'm going to be a content machine this PH, guys. I promise.
And afterwards, I think
promise
the
I'm gonna be a
issue is that they
content
went for
machine
these
this
fights
PH,
here,
alright?
Especially with the objectives, where everyone is together, but then it wasn't set up. So slowly but surely here, for example, they jump on Maserati.
I'm like
they
a
get him,
peacock,
and
bro.
then
Let me
afterwards,
fly. Let me
someone
fly,
else
True
will move
Spirit.
forward, and then they'll get
I'm like a
punished.
peacock.
So when you're up against mobility, you want to make sure that you don't get caught off guard, because that's the problem when you're mispositioned.
He's just a
But here,
peacock.
so I
Let him
think afterwards,
fly.
when they're near the base,
Guys,
you can
ever
see
since
that
we started
Smooth actually
watching,
made his way to the
ever
other
since we
side
started
of the wall.
watching
It made it more
Bagman,
difficult,
now I
and
get
Stormy here just
notifications
goes
for different
broke.
Bagman
I don't know if he's
events.
going for
I don't get
Flop or
notifications,
Masara, but he
but
figures
Bagman pops
it's
up
time
on my
to go big or go
YouTube,
home.
on my
And
front
afterwards
YouTube
here,
channel
that's where
regularly.
It gets a bit sketchy when they were getting chased down. That is the moment, the opportunity that maybe
There's not going to be a champion. The top two teams will just go to
more efficiently
M5. There won't be a
by
championship
Miracle,
match.
But it was a bit too dangerous. And just like that, SMG, they just power through, make sure they cycle the waves, and it's just Smooth, man, doing his thing.
Yeah, actually, for me, yeah, look at this. I want you to tell us what just happened here.
What just happened? That's the
Yeah, the
obvious
final
slash. The final slash, of course, started off, but then Stormy comes in and just starts smashing.
funny.
And with that kind of damage, in the mid lane, you see Phobius in the EXP lane, but they also have to, like, try and get a bit more gold.
Yeah, it's
When the
not a
Phobius is
championship. It's
in
just a
mid lane,
qualifier.
there's
Top
lot
two
more
teams
gold
go.
available right there.
There would be
On
no
top
real
of
reason to
assists
have
as
them
well.
fight.
Well, for me, I think that it
They
wasn't
don't have
about
time.
a breaking point as, yeah, Smooth got the MVP, but for me, the MVP
Could be two people from Group A and two people from
Well,
Group B.
I
That
think
could also
in this
happen.
particular in these particular cases, it's
Like, let's say the
interesting to
first
see. I
place
wouldn't say
team from
it's
Group A beats the
MVP
second
worthy,
place team
but at
from
the
Group
very
B,
least, it's
and the second
impressive
place
to
team from
watch
Group A
Stormy
beats the
play
first
in
place
that
team
mid
from
lane.
Group B. It could
Brave
just be
boy.
two
He goes-
teams
he
from a
decides
singular
to go
group.
for the greedy option of the flame shot instead of
'Cause
taking
after
your
group,
atypical flicker to get out of these
the
tough
top two
spots.
teams
And
of
yes,
each fight
you have Miko, who is
in a crossover
Miko,
match.
who is going to be as annoying as ever on this Matilda, but with Common Emblem, he can not only be aggressive, but he doesn't have to recall as often with the mana regen. Goes back into the mid lane, helps him out, and makes these rotations happen.
I think another big point right here, if you take a look at the items, is how really behind Maserap is. Every time he goes to the
Maserap.
Black Dragon form, usually it means that the back line needs to back away. But for SMG right here, there's technically no back line in the mid lane, right? Because it's a Phobius. And Sasa on the Beatrix has the Wind of Nature, first of all, but also has
I gotta go
enough
grab a
damage
phone charger real
so that
fast.
if Maserap just starts flying around in the Black Dragon form, he gets melted down. So he can't even go in. He needs to go in like combo-wise. He can't just be a frontliner and absorb damage because nothing gets traded back towards SMG.
Well, the team for Miracle played more massive than the first game, even though they knew that everything at the stake. I think that's actually an interesting question for me. Why were they defensive again?
I don't think they had an option, man. Like I said, in the highlights, they were aggressive, but they just kept getting punished. And the carry actually is Stormy on that Phobia, so you can really feel the damage coming in from those jumps, dude. That Demonic Force is no joke, especially when everyone can proc it, and your team can kind of, you know, help out and try to make sure that they get the mark, right? When the final slash happens, they get moved sideways. That allows for Demonic Force as well.
I think in this particular case, For Miracle has protocols that need to be followed, or at the very least a standard list of conditions before they can actually make something happen. And I think one of them happens to be whether Arla is going to be in the area, whether Miko has used that guiding wind, because at the end of the day, as soon as that guiding wind is down, if they find anybody out of position, they can just look for a big full barrage to look for that pick. And I think that's the problem. They couldn't find that. They couldn't make it line up perfectly.
That's the problem when you have the Akai as a roamer. Like we said earlier, it's great, but for the most part, you're stuck vlogging until you really find that big moment. So just walking around in the forest, just like checking out the land of dawn.
Are you
so
guys good
until they
here?
can find that big heavy spin, it doesn't work, which is why one of the only big moments for for Miracle was that play onto Smooth, but unfortunately just wasn't enough. They were also behind on gold, so they got, I'm not sure if they secured the kill actually. I think they did eventually, but at that point they've used a lot of resources, and that's when everyone else just counterattacked from the side of SMG.
Well, I would say something. It is a strategy.
All right.
It is a strategy game after all. So, whenever we see how much
Is it rank
Team
game time?
Miku played on the mental
Is it
side,
brawl time?
That's crazy.
I can't get the image out of my head of a Kai with an ROG phone going, "Hey, what's up, guys? I'm in a force right now."
With a stabilizer.
With a stabilizer gimbal, like, boy, I can't. It hurts. It hurts the more I think about it.
Shout out to Omawa for that nickname, by the way. Omawa was the guy who made it, because earlier on there was a game where the Akai really had no impact at all until later on in the game, right? So that's why he coined the term Vlogger Akai. Shout out Omawa.
So he was like hanging around, seeing if everything looked good, if everyone is comfortable in their places and everything. But let's see what's coming next.
We are here at Gamers 8 to show that
Don't be afraid to brave the road ahead.
Ritz, where you at?
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Let's watch MCC. What's MCC? What is MCC?
Don't be afraid to brave the road ahead.
Bro, shut up, bro. Oh, thank you, Tahira. Minecraft Championship, is that on right now? Where is it live streamed? Am I allowed to do that?
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank
not
you
live, bro.
for looking after her.
We're just gonna play games with Ritz. Ritz, you want a VC? I get down with some chess. Chess TD was lit. Whatever happened to Chess TD, bro? I wish they brought Chess TD back, bro. I wish they brought it back. I actually really like Chess TD too. Bro, Ritz, your MS. Chopper, Chopper. Tony Chopper. We're just running some rank games for fun. We have 28 minutes, so.
The enemy is banned.
Oh, I don't like this. There we go.
Your team is banned.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Klee boy. Klee boy.
Kill
all. Survival?
Always
Survival's
on the way.
fun.
The
I want to
enemy
do
is
we
banned.
should do, I really want to do a survival night in Discord. We'll do the custom games, the, what's it called? You know, like the, you know how you can make like custom games or
Sir,
whatever?
What's your command?
We could do a survival night. What would be a good day, a good night for that, guys? Sunday or Monday night? Maybe like Sunday night?
Hello, my friend.
Your
VC
team
is distracting.
banning.
Okay, that's cool. It's whatever. No problem. No biggie. You're good. Creation camp, yeah.
Love and hope are the
The
two
enemy is
greatest
picking.
inventions.
I will choose my own path.
Please pick a hero.
I've never gone against a Khalid, I'm not going to lie. Show?
Everything engulfed in flames.
The enemy is picking.
No one can escape my iron fists.
Yeah, we could do a that's what I'm saying, creation camp survival. We should do a night of that in
falling
Discord.
stars brought us here. Please pick a hero.
Hanabi, Sanjo.
I guess I'm going to have to tank, guys. We're on tank. Show, bro. What a pick.
I
Swap you up.
protect you.
The enemy is picking.
My blood boils until the day I die.
Is the proof that I'm
Your
still
team
alive.
is picking.
There was a 10-ban system in rank. The 10-ban system was just a trial mode yesterday. Or did they mess up and accidentally let 10 bans through or something?
I am he.
What do you
and
mean?
always will be, no matter what.
Did that happen? Bro, what is this? This is the skin you want, right, Ritz? Ask for a request, I'll send it to you. That's lit. If they add 10 bans to rank, at least like Mythical Glory. The problem is that it really extends the match time. I think that's what they're worried about. Is that one of the good things about playing a game of Mobile Legends is you can be done sometimes in like 20 minutes. Once you add 10 bans, we're talking like 10-minute. We're talking about 10-minute drafts now, almost. We're closing in on like the 10-minute mark for drafts. Which I think like if you're ranking, especially that high, that shouldn't be a big deal.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Yo, this skin is kind of dope. Let's be real.
All troops deployed. Real strength comes from shielding others. Press on. Launch attack.
First blood. Easy.
Press on. Strength beyond sharp edges.
Easy money, baby.
Get behind me. The Numenon's war pulses vibrantly like the
Bro,
heart of your
the shield is so funny. I'm gonna be real. The shield is like hilarious.
I will back down.
Especially when you bounce stuff back. Like, I just find it very funny.
Despite being a half-elf, the people of Eurydice see me for who I am. Just as steel toughens in the fire, tough challenges make me even stronger.
You have slain an enemy.
Leave it to me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh, boys.
Give it your all! Get behind me! Gather up the turtle!
Uh-oh, boys.
Outfit, check. Energy, check. I'm all set for the mission.
Okay.
Press on!
Request
Don't worry, my
backup.
friend.
Understood.
I am your shield.
Bro, you're gonna stop shooting at my girl. Not my girl, sorry guys. At Ritz. That came out wrong, whatever. My friend.
An enemy has been slain.
Acknowledging my weaknesses doesn't diminish my strength. In my hands, I hold a connection to the city.
Bro, use your retry. What is wrong with you? Why did you not retry? I don't have mana. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Oh my god, bro.
Must go on. I will keep going until everyone is safe.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh man, why didn't he use his retry, bro? I stunned.
In the radiant furnace's embrace, I find strength to overcome pain. I won't back down. Raising my shield for others is what I was
Nice try,
born
bro.
to do. Numenon, blast!
Bro, what are y'all doing, man?
Get behind me. Leave it to me.
You guys are bad, bro.
Press on. Strength beyond sharp edges. The Numenon's war pulses vibrantly like the heart. Get behind me.
Shut down. Double kill.
There you go, guys. Whoops. Whoopsies. He can't be stunned in that. Whoopsies. Oh, This is going to be rough. How's our Hanabi doing? Oh, she's 1-0-3. We're good. We have a Hanabi, bro. Are you in, though? It's not doing too hot, bro. Bro, are you using your retry before you... Are you, like, even retrying the turtles and stuff, man? Like, what's the dealio?
Flame won't waver,
Top.
and neither will I.
You're soloing over here, bro. Come on, man. What are you doing with your life?
In the radiant furnace's embrace, I find strength to overcome pain.
Enemy rampage. Request backup.
Oh, never mind. Whoopsies.
Launch attack.
Don't worry,
Hanabi win bot? That slow is such a pain.
give it your all.
I can't with this team is rough, bro.
Got everyone's back. Press on. In my hands, I hold a connection to this city.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Give it your all.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
You won't hurt my friends. Just as steel toughens in the
Team
fire,
destroyed a
tough
turret.
challenges make me even stronger. Get behind me.
You have slain an enemy.
Easy.
Raising my shield for others is what I was born to do.
Oh, man. These guys are rough.
Team destroyed a turret.
I don't know if it reflects the ult.
Attack the Lord.
It's a great question, though. What's gold count? We're up in gold. We're up in gold.
Rocket hammer!
Well played, well played. Let's take mid.
Turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Get behind me! Let's unleash its full potential!
Team destroyed a turret.
I'm tanky, guys. Let's keep it pushing.
I'm all set for the mission.
Wall. Nice ult, bro.
Team destroyed.
Nice ult, bro. Nice ult, bro.
In my hands, I hold a connection to this city.
Killing spree. Ally has been slain. An enemy
Bye-bye.
has been slain.
Bye-bye.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's okay.
Initiate.
I'm gonna die. I'm not in the wrong VC. I was trying to
Initiate retreat.
VC with Ritz because we were playing a game together. Sorry, Tahira.
I always get back on my feet.
$4M is from Nepal.
turret is under attack.
Press on! I roll back down!
An enemy has been slain. Launch
Just
attack.
as steel toughens in the fire, tough challenges make me even stronger. Get behind me! Numenon's flame won't waver, and neither will I. Numenon,
Come on, Ritz. Go in. Go ham. Oh, no. Full wipe. I know I'm in Caster Des VC. It's because I didn't want people joining me.
Gather and ambush. Understood. Request backup.
I need immortality. What am I doing, bro? What am I building, bro?
I always get back on my feet.
Okay.
Despite being a half-elf, the people of Eurydice see me for who I am.
Our turret is under attack.
Press on! Leave it to me!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down. An ally has slain Lord. Request
You need to
backup.
toughen up. The Numenon core pulses vibrantly like the heart of Eurydice.
Hey, PP.
Who the hell is this?
How dare you
That's private.
not
There he
recognize
is.
my voice
It's so loud.
immediately?
It's so loud. Well, we were just talking about people joining VC randomly. So it's funny. Oh, conceal play, conceal play, conceal play. Come here! Oh.
Is this a new skin for her?
Yeah, this is a new skin. Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie.
I whipped.
Oh, her rework is the one I always forget about when I'm going up against her, and then I get mollywopped with my own abilities.
Back.
Yeah, I go like, what the hell was that?
Some of them are so funny. You have like the bouncing ball. Getting the bouncing ball back is hilarious. I just learned that sending back Novaria's meteor is freaking hilarious too, because it just goes at such a weird angle back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes at a perfect angle too, and it's especially late game when you're not thinking about it, and you kind of are just lobbing them out like just long distance, and that thing comes traveling back for you. You're like, God damn!
Watch out! Grenade! Bro, focus base, focus base, focus base. Run. Run while you still can. Alright, we got this, guys.
How much of the wild cards have you been watching?
This is actually my first day watching it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I caught a lot of it, but the only thing that really stuck with me was SMG and
it's Thanksgiving and I had to work and stuff, so like I couldn't pull the all-nighter, man. I knew I would have been dead.
Well, I watch them after. I don't watch them as they come out, just because this will be the first one, just because I don't have to work tomorrow. What was it? SMG and KBG, because I wanted to see how well they did, but they kind of performed as expected.
Hold on, let me turn private
Keep
down.
best gaming.
My dog is blasting right now. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies.
You know you got Tahari and Ritzeth in Talking Chill, right?
Oh, are they in the talking show? Let's move Ritz
Yeah,
up.
let me see if I can
Oh,
pull them
now
up.
she joins because you're in here.
Bullshit.
Real fucking bullshit, Ritz. Real and happy with you right now.
It's just leading me in here. I didn't even know.
I kind of needed to wait for
She's
him,
like,
and
if you were gonna.
How you doing? You got Sahari still in there too. Now you've got the only person just sitting in there
I know.
alone.
Oh my god! I'll move.
She was in there by herself, so I went to go join her.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, whoever has the stream on speaker right now, turn it down.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Tahira.
My loud ass voice.
Everyone is safe. An enemy has been slain.
All right, Lord, Lord. Hi, Tahira.
Hi, Twex.
Hi.
Hi, Providence.
Hi, Tahira. How's
I have
everybody
seen
doing?
Providence.
Huh?
Oh shit, they're right there.
Twex, I've seen you 1 HP. You didn't go back to base. That's crazy.
Good lord, good lord.
That's so laggy.
Bro, there's been an uncomfortable amount of lag I've been experiencing in games. It's gotten to the point where I've kind of not been playing this week because it's been so
I
bad.
think that's G's, guys. I think that's G's.
Where's their minions?
Get behind me.
Man, apparently they had all types of production issues yesterday. They didn't even finish all the games.
No.
Yeah, so Keep Best Gaming is gonna be playing today.
Well, we just watched the first 2 games. Keep Best Gaming already played. They lost to Umbrella Squad.
Oh, you're kidding me.
And then MSG beat 4M 2-0. Yeah, it's already been.
Damn, those
it's
are the
been
ones I was
going
really kind of
since,
interested
like 7:45 my time.
I had some friends I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with.
Ooh.
Yeah. They've been begging me to play it since it came out.
You got a Smurf, bro?
He does.
Bro, I don't even know how to get on this Smurf.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, I fucking you know how you used to be able to sign in with different Facebooks? It won't let me do that anymore. It keeps saying that I'm signed into the same Facebook, and it's been so frustrating.
Oh.
Sorry.
I made them both on Moonton and then Game Center.
This is my.
Because Facebook always glitches.
Yeah. This is my first time
I've
ranking
actually
in like 4
changed
seasons.
my Moontoon account. I changed it so that I knew the password. I changed the password, and it still won't let me log in on that account. I have to actually talk to Bad Cat about it because it's been kind of sad because I can't play with people. Like once I get started in the season, there's a lot of other people I can't really play with anymore.
I don't know if we have time for. We could run a brawl. We have like 5.5 minutes left. We can run a brawl with private.
That was
Hold
a
on.
brilliant performance.
You guys are lucky.
What, we get to play with you?
No, I'm playing Brawl. You know what I play? You know how many times
Bro,
I play
it's
Brawl?
5 minutes till the games. Till the stream starts.
Gross. I feel so dirty. I'm gonna need a shower
We'll
after
get
this.
Beard in here too.
Ritzith, you're running out of cosplay ideas that match your skin tone.
I know.
You could probably go like 1-1. Maybe.
Balmond.
No, because what's his name? Weezy already did that one. We can't do a repeat.
Yeah, you can't do it. Oh.
Dude, it was their fault too because they said I couldn't use. They
Don't
were
put white paint on
deathly
his skin.
afraid I was gonna fucking paint him whiteface for some reason, so they wouldn't even let me
What?
do teeth in because they're like, you're not allowed to use white paint on his face. I'm like, what do you mean? No white paint. I'm like,
No, I already have an idea for the next one, but can't tell. No.
Rizla.
You could do Yves.
Eve.
Yeah, good.
Ruby would be cool.
Oh, I like this one.
I don't know
Ruby
how to
doesn't
play
really
that.
match.
Bro,
I think those are just they're so extreme though. Well, not for Ritza.
They just have to stop making heroes blonde because I can't do any of the blonde heroes because blonde just doesn't go with me.
Oh yeah, because you kind of.
Nope, we already have a tank. Bro, I'm spending diamonds just to get new heroes right now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God,
Man hasn't played in.
Kimmy it is. I guess.
Kimmy,
One more?
gross.
tank.
Did they update the lore? Does fucking Yuzong know Kimmy suddenly?
Yeah,
Because
they're
he
buddies.
talks
They're
about
like brother
Kimmy.
and sister, aren't they?
What? Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I forgot how many diamonds it costs to get the statue. I might think about getting that Yuzong statue this year.
Someone should do a Changa cosplay and like ride around on like a.
How?
Huh? I don't know. Like get yourself like a.
The only thing I was thinking was the
electric
worst
scooter.
thought is
Don't say
fucking,
it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know where you're going with this. Don't say it. All right. Just, let's stick away from that. All right. And,
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I'm a
Smash them.
they have a Kimmy too.
All troops
They sure do.
I shall change the world as I see fit. Taking the fresh air of
I'm not a man. I'm a gentleman.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
Same, bro.
Oh, why the fuck do I have vengeance?
Oh, I hold
on
down this button. That's how her second skill works.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I hate fucking Vexana in such tight quarters. All of her abilities basically like take the entire map.
I feel like I'm missing all of my hits. Oh my god, I just got murked. Yeah, read the lore, let us know. Bro, I just love the fact right now that Gideon is doing play-by-play. I feel like he's a very underrated play-by-play.
Gideon?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what's his name was getting so much shit for his play-by-play.
Who?
The Hispanic one, the Mena one.
Yasu?
Not the Hispanic one.
Yasu?
Was it
Yasu did play-by-play?
Yeah, it was a little.
It's because his English isn't the greatest, so he's got some struggles there, but they were just
terrible.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that's how
play-by-play?
dash the other way. Whoops.
Today, I think he's just anchor, right?
Yeah, he's been anchoring mostly.
Don't get closer, you don't. Yeah.
Oh, she dashed through the wall.
Fail.
Yasu having verbal diarrhea.
I keep dashing the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Yeah, well, the problem with him is that his English, I think his English it just isn't as crisp as some of the other languages that he knows. So he gets a little bit more repetitive because like the kind of the extension of the language. I can never fault people like that who know more than one language because like that's better than I would speak when it comes to like Egyptian or language. Oh god, no, bitch. Ooh, and I dodged a flame shot.
I speak 2 languages.
What languages?
Foreign English and Urdu.
And then what?
Urdu, like Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi.
Hoodoo? Did you say hoodoo?
I know.
I don't know what language that is. Where is that from? I feel like I've heard that before. Hoodoo though.
It's in Pakistan, like a It's like from the Asian country.
I always found like, oh god, I don't want that.
Oh god, I'm liking over 2,000 AP.
2,000, damn.
What
Playing
I
from the moon.
Husband. Like, I think one of my friends.
These games, these recent games I played this last week, like it doesn't matter if I'm my own server, I'm always getting like 200 out. It's been so frustrating. Especially because all the characters I want to play are like the, oh my god, are the really kind of micro intensive ones. I've been wanting to play Gwen, I've been wanting to play Joy.
True.
Oh Jesus Christ.
You lost us.
One tower, Jesus.
We're doing great, guys. We got this. Late game comeback.
Part of the team.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Wow, I'm a genius.
Either way, like I said, even just knowing 2 languages than I know, it's better than I would be able to do natural time.
Can
Of
we,
course,
like,
if they said, oh,
That
got you,
hurt.
dumb bitch. Face. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God. They're so angry. I love how the Granger just stands there in the middle. That's the marksman I get during my ranked games. Oh, nice.
All right, this is our comeback, guys. Comeback
This is-
time.
Hold the line.
But they still have Chang though.
Yeah, I got, what do you call this? I'm good. Yeah, she wasted it all up on my face. Here. Ha! Boy, where you going?
Boy!
Oh, did she really have the fucking, what's it called? Was that the barrel
Watch
she
out,
used?
back up,
Oh,
back
God.
up, back
Oh,
up.
no.
Get him! Response! Response!
Oh, she ate a mouthful of vengeance. Oh.
8 health. It hurts.
Jesus, do we have enough heals in here? Yeah.
Hit him with the Giat. Hit him with the Giat. The Giat dam.
Can we end?
Don't yell at us.
I'm not yelling. I would never.
I think I want to end my
Calm
match.
down, Ritz.
Yeah, Ritz, calm down.
Damn.
I'm definitely want to end my match with my
End this shit right now, guys.
Oh,
This
bye,
stranger
Oh,
Tom.
has
God,
been
I'm
saying
dead.
nonsense.
I gotta run.
He hopes that it'll distract us.
Heals. We need heals. Oh my god.
He's
what's
so
happening?
quirky. Oh my god.
What's up?
Just him.
Quirky?
Granger.
Oh. Alright, I got
Being
another item,
facetious,
guys.
god damn it. I'm gonna have flicker too when I come out of this.
We got this. We're good.
What the fuck is that? After adjustment and brawl, all heroes healing effect.
One big play. I'll hit him with
Hell.
the ulti. Big combo play.
Hit him with the old
12,
1-2.
12 seconds till I'm up. 10, 9, 8.
I'll wait for you. Oh, I don't even know if we have that. No, we don't.
You're good.
Oh,
Go for it. Go for it, boy.
oh.
Show 'em how it's done. Show 'em how it's done, private.
Oh god. Oh god. They're so angry.
We're good.
These fucking flame shots. God, I miss when flame shot was meta. Oh, those were such fun matches to watch. Opening seconds of a pro match and 3
Oh, yeah, like
flame
4
shots are
flame
heading
shots
for a
come out.
Sicilian.
Good times.
Fucking Sicilian gets dropped.
Oh my goodness.
We got this, guys. That's a lot of damage.
I like Brawl's more stressful.
In hot, coming in hot.
I need heals, Delavuz.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Use your first skill, Delavuz. Whatever your name. Devela Cruz. Did I hit anybody?
We didn't have to look.
Alright, Brock, let's back up. Okay. A lot of slow. Damn. Give me diff.
I'm dead. Kimmy Diff is real. Yo, draft's on.
I know. Just need to close this up. Why is every fucking brawl game I play is like 20 minutes?
Fucking sweat fest. Invite private and I know it's a sweat fest. Bro, private dancer with a 1v3. Keep it going, bro. Keep it going. Who's next on the chopping block, boys? Private damage with the outplay coming in. Tries to get a couple bops off, gets pulled back with the reverse time. Now he's on the runaway, but here comes the backup.
Does nobody have penetration? That's cute. Oh, you thought.
Oh my god, I need fucking, what's it called? Immortality or something, bro. Papa.
I'm still alive. Jesus Christ. Oh, get him, Diggy, die. Of course you got immortality.
Kill Diggy. Kill John Lennon. There we go, there we go.
Oh.
Almost there, boys and girls.
Oh,
that's it.
Oh, it's over. Oh my god.
Guys. Good job.
Guessing
So sweaty.
I think that you both might agree with me
Let me
that
stress
Yeah,
him
we
a little
got-
bit.
needs an area crowd control tank because
Us
with
versus
such heroes like
Imperium.
Drizla, also the
This is actually a really important game.
The targets to be
This pretty much
stabilized.
decides
So,
who gets second in
would
the
you
group right
expect
here.
to see which pick? For me, so far, I think that
This does
I
decide
would
who
go
gets
with the
second in
Minotaur.
the
What about
series.
You, Gideon?
I'm hoping so badly that Lolita gets picked up. On
Yes.
the side of Imperial. I want to see a full barrage get
What countries
reflected
are
back
these?
at your own team in a
Imperio is
full
Latam
wipeout.
region,
And you?
and
We've seen it
Umbrella Squad is
I think we've seen it
CIS.
before, but very rarely. So it is a very fun sight to see.
EECA is what we're
For
calling
the
it now.
roamers, though, right?
You're
I
throwing a
think,
lot
honestly,
of
with the style
abbreviations
from
at me,
these two
bro.
teams, something with a very
Technically,
quick and fast, unpredictable
Eastern
in-games,
Europe,
like a Kufra, for
Northern
instance,
Asia.
can be very beneficial. But credit to you guys, so you
like-
predicted the Minotaur priority.
Yeah.
It's banned away though by
So
Imperial.
fun fact,
Interesting.
fun
Pick
fact,
something else
we
now,
got a
right?
list
Go
of
for it.
words
I
that
do
we're
have
not
to
allowed
pick
to say at
something
M5.
else. So who is there? Who is there?
And I'm not
Area
gonna say
crowd
them, but some
control,
of them are
Franco's
really fun.
out,
Can you say them all right now?
Lolita.
The comeback of the Atlas.
I'll type them
Do
in
any of them
Discord.
begin with sand?
I'll type them in
Like so
Discord.
hard to pull off
One of
here,
the
right?
words is
Then
this.
against the Firemen, it used to be one of the bigger counters.
We're not allowed to
so
say that.
You never know, man.
Or this.
There's so
Really?
many times this Firemen has made an
We're
appearance.
not allowed to say
Maybe
this.
teams are just trying to experiment, trying to find
This
something that
one
can
was the
really
best.
shut it down.
I think if that's going to be the case here, then Diggy might be a little bit of a lead,
Not
a big,
this.
big lead for some.
This was on. I swear to God.
Especially
This was on there. This was on there. We weren't
Bro,
allowed
I
to
would
say this.
find a way to fit that in.
Right now, it's all about
Man, what a
To a
great wall
play-by-play.
from. What a great Grok wall from.
And speaking of, like, what
Even the
team
Mong. Oh
missed
god,
in
not
this
even.
Yep,
draft,
we're not gonna say it,
Even
but
they
yeah.
wouldn't be able to get over that
And I
wall.
think
What
that-
great placement.
Is it actually both teams who miss a tag? Maybe my Paramis will. Like,
There's a
go
whole
to the
list of
Booming
words
Beauty, but
that are not allowed to be used.
Oh,
and
they
I
go
thought it-
for
we
the
were
Hilda.
the whole
Maybe
cast. We had
the
a group
Imperial
chat with all
team
the
was
cast,
so
and we were
annoyed by Hilda.
rolling on it, bro.
It also means that they might go for an
Private, do you have
assassin, by
WhatsApp?
the way, because that's usually where the
Sure do.
Hilda really shines. We've seen it work in
Yeah.
various degrees
my
of
phone number?
success. So
send it to me.
if it's going to be an
Or
assassin
add
here,
me
it's
on
going to be
one.
some kind of dive.
Was it Aurora who took his?
Wait, how do I? Is there different versions of WhatsApp?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I
was-
felt
it
like I
was
had it
Aurora,
before,
but
and then I
still
got a new
100%
phone, and I don't have any of the
actually
saved
on the
conversations. And when I tried to
You know,
add
it
my
might
phone
come up
number,
here.
it
It's not
didn't
a bad
add any of the
idea.
conversations.
I'd be
So I don't know if they
so
didn't carry
upset. I'd
over
be
from my
so
last
very
phone,
upset if that was the
or
case here.
I have a
Yeah, but they
different
had the
version
rule
of
back
like
then with the usage.
a different
Agreed,
account
agreed,
on
but did they
WhatsApp.
have
Does that make
barrels?
sense? You know what I
Did
mean?
they also have to ensure the
I have no
armor
idea.
because this is stacking armor shred compared to just
It's all attached to your phone number, right?
Mine is yes. Some of
She
them are.
flies
You can
in.
have like
She
a
can do
separate
anything
WhatsApp
except
number.
cooking. Angela's here.
How will where is but how is the
Comboed with the youth
I don't know
zone
how
as
to, you have to
well.
give me
What's
like
the
your,
account
like, how
bound
to
to?
get
Now
your
the
thing.
HFX is
I don't
looking
even
kind of
know. I think you
vulnerable,
can get,
man.
like, a
Even a
QR
slight
code.
nudge
Yeah,
from
if
the
you
Black
go to like your
Dragon Form really
settings,
cancels
you
out
can
that
have you
final,
can
that
share
full
your
barrage
QR
as
code.
well. So they gotta be
And
really
I can
careful.
add
I think I
you
set my
on
old phone
when I
back.
start
I'll have to
the
look.
fight
And
contact.
how much damage they can output before the
I'll
Black
have to look.
Dragon Form becomes a big problem. So now,
I do like seeing Ixia.
I've
I've noticed so many Ixia bans, and I've been so kind of like,
might just dive all the way in the backline with the Angela.
I don't know.
So
Without
for-
Matilda, she always
for Umbrella
feels
Squad, I think
so
Hard Control is
freaking
something
like
very
like
quiet.
such a target.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that at a certain point, Bruno will be like a king because he will have Primus on his side and also the hard guard
When you
from
start a
this
new
Angela.
WhatsApp, it'll
What
ask
was
if you
new?
want to reload all past
I was
messages.
speaking of cooking, and
I
think
don't
that
know.
Oh, is that a
it overcooked.
YSS from
It is
Imperial?
overcooked. Let this
Yeah,
guy
they
cook.
Are you
actually
watching
got
live
banned
right now?
out. They're
Man,
yeah,
I'm not watching
you.
mine,
Well,
right?
let me watch
He's in
live.
a
I'll
press-
watch live.
Honestly, he's been in the pressure
I'm on
cooker
the
all this time.
esports
He is
channel,
famous for his Yi
I
Shin
think.
Shin,
Hold
but
on.
man, let's see whether this
I'm on
team,
the
again,
esports channel.
same matchup, it's against the Joy, whether he's going to find that same success.
Yeah, they actually got
Isn't that
banned out. The
Lauren's
day
first
one, they
appearance?
got
Lawrence's first appearance for sure.
was
But
it
with that being
China
said, it's a bit more
that
teamfight
banned them?
oriented.
That banned
I think
out
the concern is
a
that now you
YSS
have
on
two
them?
assassins that
YSS
can
and
try
Roger.
duel it out in the mid to late game. But there's that global presence.
And I
One
was
is the
like,
hard
bruh.
guard, one is the blue coming
I
in
was
from
being
the forward.
sarcastic, but I'm like, bruh,
yeah, big
China's
question,
still
which
like
one
fucking 3
is a
years
bit
behind
more-
us.
Which one has more impact? Because the hard guard comes in later, but I think it lasts a
Is
lot
this the
longer as
live
well,
one?
technically.
Day 2? No,
Let's
look for
find
day
out
3.
as we go into our third match of the day here at the M5 World Championship wildcard stage. It's going to be the Umbrella Squad
You're at 18
facing
seconds,
off
19, 20,
against
21.
Imperial.
We have seen some
yeah,
quiet
20, 21,
games, and I'm
22,
saying not quiet games
23.
as a lot of games, but really
Who do you
quiet,
like? Whose draft do you
silent
like here?
games without a texture, with that
Hold on.
aggressive gameplay at the
That's
beginning.
cool.
There was no kills at a certain games, like almost no kills.
I mean,
2-1.
there's always
I
the
don't know, you can correct me,
possibilities of the
GAA, in a
YSS,
bit,
but I think the more
we want to see some action. We want to see
because like
something new
I think
happening,
jungler-wise, I
because
like Umbrella,
team-
but
most
mid-wise,
teams not actually just
I like
Imperial,
Imperial kind
or
of.
even
I'm
Team
still
Imperial.
not
Both of
completely
them are
sold on
cooking,
Joy
as I
mid.
told you. And I think
But
Nico
Troublemaker's
will
done
have
like, bro,
another
he was a
taste this
monster yesterday
For
against
sure, with the Yisun Shin with the floor in.
against
You have to see if it can
Lil
really
Gun.
work to its full potential.
So-
'cause with the
Yeah,
focusing
it's
mark on
really
the
interesting
flooring,
here because
it's
the
gonna be
only
a bit
real
more
targets
aggressive,
that I
actually.
feel like
And
Joy can
Troublemaker
actually
with
get
the
to them. She's one of those that you
signature
want to
Joy
get to the
in
back
the
line to
mid
really
lane.
kind of like
Gonna be that land
punish
block,
them,
double
especially
assassin
during
play
these
here.
these
Both
turtle
physical and
fights.
magical, and look at
And
the
I mean, if you go for
penetration
Promise,
stacked
he's just going
up,
to
you're gonna be able
activate
to
that
use to go for a steal
Nether
here.
Realm
But with the agilities,
on you,
Imperial are
and
trying to
the
go for
only
a
other
chase.
target would
Ouch.
be Bruno, but he's not going to be
That
joining
hurts, that
like
hurts.
those
But
early
Furnace
turtle
actually
fights.
now is a level
Yeah.
ahead. Oh, he's not. There is a
So like the
mirroring thing
YSS
happening
2,
in
it'll
terms
be
of the
clean
map.
here with
Aurora
the
is
because it has all the
also doing
sustain
the
around
same
it.
exact
So I
thing
think if you're gonna
that
use
Ball
something
is
like
doing,
that,
and so far
this
so
could be a
good
nice
for both
draft to do
junglers.
it.
There's no invading happening
I think it's going to
whatsoever.
depend on
Build days
Castle's
out, and
his
a
engagements,
lot
how
of the
he
pressure is released.
decides a lot of his
He's
engagements. If he
released,
can
he's
catch
breathing a
those
little bit
penalty
Aurora,
zones, it'll
and
be
that's
food for
dangerous
Joy.
for
But if
Oh,
not,
okay,
then I
Troublemaker's
feel
trying
like
to get on out of there. Papado's
Black
really gonna lock
March
him down, but he's gonna quickly use
and
his own
Troublemaker are
vengeance
going to have
keep
problems,
himself
especially
alive.
when
That's
he's
a
on.
very big battle spell that they're not going to have for this upcoming Turtle.
I'm a fan. I watched the Umbrella Squad game, and I'm a fan of them now, man.
With the semi-tank hybrid build.
Yep, he was the MVP, I believe, for one of the games. So now Umbrella Squad are getting a bit more advantage, but it's level 4, man. Mountain Shocker, Nether
US
Realm,
won't
a lot
qualify
of
to
huge
playoffs.
powers
I'm
by
pretty sure they've got a
including
decent
the Black
chance.
Dragon form.
Is it only 2 from each group, right?
Yeah,
2 from each group will go to the crossover match. It's not really a playoffs. Like, there's no grand finals.
Shocker to find their targets on
First place from
Barlow's
one group
side.
goes against
He
second
does
place
have
of the
a
other
slight level
group,
lead, but now he's
and
in trouble.
vice
He quickly
versa.
dashes out of the way. Now they have nothing left. Even the Nether Realm has already
play.
been popped, allowing first blood to fall
It's
into
kind
the
of
hands
crazy,
of
right now,
Yikes.
freaking with how teams are going, I still feel like PH still has some of the greatest teams, but Indo has gotten so much better.
Unfortunate, man. They went with the
I feel like last
MPLI
year.
run was
and now
rough,
Euro
bro.
might
Did
just
you
get
follow
gold here. There's a
MPLI?
lot of region
I
available.
did, but you're still facing like PH
Now the
teams,
hard guard
man.
has to be popped to
But they
save
were
a
losing
slightly
to other teams
electrifying
too.
ball.
They'd,
Not exactly perfect.
I mean,
This
it
might
was
be
just
the
weird.
turnaround, and you're
They also weren't using, some of them weren't
get
using
it
the
just
same
in that
rosters.
time. They denied it from their gold laner.
Look at the turning tables. One day you think that you will get that kill, the other day it's just
I just think a lot of the
exact
regions in
opposite
general
here,
are
and
looking
CP managed to take that kill down.
And you're seeing again the prowess
CIS
of
looks
the
good.
Ixia in
Meta
the
and
laning
Turkey
phase,
look
man.
good.
Bruno is super meta because of the strong laning phase. But on this Ixia, Black March is holding his own, the region and the damage. I'm telling
Whenever I
you,
see
man,
Lancelot, all I
it's
hear is
a big issue to really deal with when you're trying to farm.
Bro, I don't know how you play fucking
For now,
Lancelot,
though, it's
dude,
back
at
to the
that
waiting
fucking
game.
level.
I think particularly for
Like
Imperial
just
Esports, they
to
excel
go
in
in
the
and
team fight.
immediately
So,
know
for the most part,
each
you're gonna
minion
be
and
willing to
person that
only
you're gonna
use the
connect
wild
on.
card, maybe.
Like your pathing.
Every
Fucking
other ultimate is gonna be
yeah,
saved up.
that's
Oh,
absolutely bonkers to me.
Okay, he's using the Thorn Rose, but it's really,
I'm like,
really
there's no
difficult,
way.
especially
They
with
just
the
have to
Angela
be
so
they just have to be
nearby.
auto
Wait,
tapping it,
hold
right?
on.
Like
Maybe Troublemaker
you can
is
almost
effective
debate,
across
like
the way,
honestly
but
with that, like
doesn't really matter.
at least
You're
with
able to
Fanny,
clean it up
like
with
it's
only one
almost
single
always the
seed
same
minion.
pathing.
Doesn't
Like
matter,
depending
but
on what
Aurora,
part of the
yeah,
map
to
you're
kill
in,
away
it's
from
always the
because
same.
it's a predetermined. If I'm gonna go through mid, I have to hit these certain
Or
points.
like if everyone's at this part of the map, I know exactly what walls I have to hit, right? But like with Lance, it is almost a randomized dash path every time. So like your mind just has to like be able to look at a team fight and know and have that immediate recognition of where you need to go. So like it's true. I think being a really good Lancelot player is definitely.
I feel like in a way, even though it's equal, the fact that Aurora is getting a lot more value than Troublemaker, not Troublemaker, sorry, compared to Marl, kind of out farming him. See, like it's kind of 300 gold difference here. Marl though trying to go for something else. He's definitely feeling the pressure here because he's an assassin. Marl on the Lancelot, he
Still
will
about
fall
even
off.
gold.
Whereas for Aurora on the Yi Sun-shin, by all means, it's a late game hero where the damage will really spike up. He is an assassin, but also a marksman. And later on, the Mountain Shocker will be massive when it comes down to those sneaky moves around the map. That all happens in the late game. So I think Umbrella Squad are the ones that are really
they were
pressed
right
for
there
time.
too.
Yeah, as you said, eventually he is a marksman. He needs that late game damage. So Aurora so far is executing really good.
I don't understand that. It's like the entire Umbrella Squad wasn't on the same page when it
super
came.
quick. They secure it, and that means that
Oh,
Aurora finally give it
man.
to Aurora at the same time. Troublemaker just does not have the damage. They proxy the way, but Mariko gets saved with
This
the help
double
of their
fucking
farmers'
support
Realm. Look at
compositions are
Aurora.
just so
The man
fucking
is literally power farming.
And I think it
He's
like
going even
it's
further
really helping them in
forward.
this early
Yeah,
game.
lockdown, but it's totally fine.
Because
They're
normally
going
you
to
pick up
steal
the
away from
YSS
buff
and like
and
some,
take a
like they were
mid-tier
saying
one at
like
the
it's
same
kind of
time.
late,
When
but
you are
you
in the
have
lead,
this
you
kind
have
of
to just
pressure and
take
this
the best out of
survivability,
it.
now you can
Imperio
really
and
push in.
especially
Look
Aurora
at these fucking hero
knows how
minions
to
down
farm,
there.
knows how to get his XP, and
Tower
knows
taken.
exactly how to play that Yi
Mission
Sun-shin.
complete.
Actually, I remember that Yi Sun-shin,
Backup
when he
coming
was
soon.
banned, we were wondering. Are you wondering anymore?
Well, not anymore,
the
man. I think it
queen.
has shown that it has worked out, and he is absolutely comfortable on it. For now, though,
Ritz still
Imperial
here?
Esports, I feel like the big problem they
Yes.
have is they are clumping
you watching
up.
it live?
Of course, that's because of the fire
would
mist.
listen to
No.
But even earlier
No,
in
I'm
the
like a
fight,
couple
after the
seconds
level
behind
was
you
over,
guys.
They were still on top
Where
of
are
each
you at?
other,
What's your time?
trying to get safety from Troublemaker.
I'm
but
watching your
on the
stream,
point,
that's
the
why.
AoE of the electrifying beats.
That's
Kind of
weird.
a
Like
bad
hella
idea to
behind,
really
he's
be
probably.
You're like
using,
listening to us talk
especially
here, and then
because
you're
the
listening
stun
to.
from
Well,
the can hit multiple
I
people
have
as well.
the
That is something that
I
they're
have
trying
the
to
stream on
adjust.
mute.
Get in the mid lane, Patient. He should be all right here. He still has his nether realm,
Because
but that
someone-
does mean
wow.
that Retribution has to use
wow.
on Aurora side.
Oh.
Aurora's going to help him go with the chase to close the distance. He tries to get out of there, but Aurora says no. Finds one almost instantaneously. Castle comes in
Castle.
from the back
Backside?
with his penalty
What I
zone
was
to
saying,
try and pull
man,
them away, but it doesn't
sustainable.
matter.
Oh, that's so
Shell
nasty.
helps Mark and Hero secure the kill once more. Imperial come up
They've only got
on
like I
top.
want to say
Just the
maybe
order
this
of
in the
everything,
next
man.
fight.
Imperial,
Where
knowing
they're
that
gonna
there
need
is no
Black
tower
March in there to
available,
kind of turn the
knowing that
tables, and if
the
they can't
Angela
get
can give
if they
so
can't
much
get
more
that table
movement
turned,
speed, they
then it's just
chase
gonna
down
be
with
an
the Yi
all
Sun-shin
Imperial.
in the forefront.
Smash
Umbrella
fest.
Squad tried to take something back, but Castle comes in way too late. No follow-up.
Yours is also
value.
deathless though, right? Like
Gotta
Yours
try and
also
play the
ahead,
fights
and
in a
Bruno
more
is
orderly fashion,
vicious,
man.
bro.
It feels like even
gonna
though
be so
Umbrella
much crit
Squad
from
are
Aurora
the ones
and
who
Bruno.
played today before this game, They are not having that momentum I was expecting. Actually, this
See,
is
bro, like, come on, bro. How fucking frustrating.
Oh, tries to turn this around, gets hit by...
Bro,
The first time I heard.
Outplayed? Oh, God.
This becomes a 3v3. They're trying their best.
That's so disgusting, bro.
Is able to actually anticipate and try
First the Hearts guard, then the Netherrealm, bruh.
Thankfully, Marl wasn't hit by the Ghostbursters. That might have been bad.
Welcome to the Zombie Land. Welcome to the bot lane. There was literally an unending battle.
I was worried that the last Stampede was going to pull Marl back, but it didn't happen. And as a result, Imperial, with their staying power, right? The regeneration, the Netherrealm, they just stayed there.
Oh, now you're starting to come online.
Like
yeah, I think it's over. Unless they score like a great match with Black Marsh, who's still getting pushed back here right now. 0-0-0, level 10. What's
Imperial will know where are the members of Umbrella Squad, so they can be a lot more aggressive.
Oh my god, and Aurora's fucking 3 levels over on Marl.
Alone on the top side of the jungle.
But look at the difference. Look at the difference.
Without vision, he wouldn't dare to do that. It's now, it's a, how much is that? 2.5k gold difference, and with the
why nobody using Esme against Angela? Because you still need to win your lane.
From Marl.
Yeah, I mean, they've developed such a large lead at this point that it's going to be tough for Marl to actually keep up with the raw damage that he has, but he is trying to build defensively, right? He is getting the Thunderbolt at the very least.
Well, so far, I think that everything's going...
I mean, Terizzly, you really cannot beat the defense and the... just the tankiness that he has. It's just that they're not finding the right moments for it, and it was earlier. The problem when it starts getting this far back, they're about 3k behind, 1 and 4. Terizzly's just going to be launching into his doom, especially when it seems like all of Umbrella Squad really isn't on the same pages for a lot of these engagements.
Team Umbrella Squad.
He's just going to launch in there. The entire team's going to swarm on him.
Now Fashion has the lightning truncheon, so earlier in the bottom side, no casualties. That's partially due to the regeneration and lack of damage coming in
just launching
from
planets at these things.
Now with the lightning truncheon, it's going to be a bit more dangerous for Umbrella Squad to engage in these trades. But now they're doing the split push with
not too far ahead.
And it's a solid strategy, but with assassins available, that could be dangerous.
Let's see if it's going to escalate even more, right? We're hoping that at least for Imperial, what's the end game situation rather than hoping for Umbrella Squad to lose a fight or engage into them, right? What are these weak cons from Imperial? What's the way that they're going to be able to crack open high ground?
Well, actually, looking that we are already almost towards that late game, maybe we'll see a finish, a potential, but it's so hard because there's a lot.
No, I'm not.
You're reading that. You keep reading comments, and I'm like, yo, where are you reading this?
You was just farming around,
you were about to scold your chat.
Using balls around, getting farm, getting damage, getting to it. So this guy at some point will be so dangerous.
I had a feeling because I'm like, you're watching live. I was like, because you read like a few comments now, I'm like, those are not from my chat, bro.
Something in here about Indo Pride, what?
Now that he already has the Holy Crystal, you're going to be able to get him a Lithic Roar already. And that's going to be the outer turret slowly falling as the second wave of Lord Empowered minions start to crash in.
Did you see you're just cut in the back? He was flanking as a
China
Bruno,
team is out
what
of
is
M5.
going on?
I think so.
Now with the Lord,
they took 2
the
losses.
first Lord,
yeah, they're done. That's it.
Quite easy to clear.
It's
they're going to
over.
let go of the Lord, let it get taken out, but they take away all the outer turrets.
But they have like 2-3 months.
One here, but no, I think the response is going to be
next
too
time.
dangerous. But Marquinhos,
Someone else made a really good point actually though too.
Oh, well on top of the penalty zone, thanks to the Netherrealm.
Yeah, but all those ults just to get through a Netherrealm.
Trying to turn it around with Marquinhos.
Okay.
He finds the petrified.
Oh, look at this dude.
And now
that's disgusting, bro.
To run forward, auto by auto.
Bro, he's literally bullying them into the base right now.
He will give
under towers.
Them well, not by himself with the Angela, but
still.
Maybe even the base.
You stay in there.
Maybe even the base. They are now going in and they might finish.
Well, they're looking for it. The minions, though. Yours
one tower to 2 left.
Stays alive to sustain. They are backing out of there finally.
This guy's bold.
So someone made a really good point that I read in some chat about China, and they were saying how like you also have to think that all of these players are like tier 2 players. All of the really good mobile players are playing Honor of Kings over there because it's a $9 million prize pool this year. You know, like, and it is kind of a good point. Like, if you're a good mobile player over there, you're still gonna stick with
Talking about the late
HOK.
game, we've been talking about this Yisun Shin
it's
as a
just
marksman.
so big there.
But Bruno, look at that. With the help of the Angela, he just stays there against 3 members in the base.
Like they're pretty much players that couldn't.
Well, they
make
should.
it.
I don't know. I don't know how things work in China or how their top teams are. But if it's like over here, where like everybody, well, I guess you can't. Like everybody knows it's going to be like the top 2 Filipino teams.
They have to surprise, right? Do something. Make it.
Bren or Blacklist or something like that. And if it gets like that over in China, where you're not part of like the top 2 orgs, then maybe some of those other guys start dripping down to Mobile Legends at the beginning of the year to kind of learn before the next M series.
Yeah, but it's just like any players that are that good are going to play the game where they make more money, you know?
Aurora.
That's the thing is though, I don't think that there is, I think there's a ceiling to skill level and how well that does for you when you get to the top. Like, and at some points, I feel like I still feel like Indo and right now Indo and PH players, I think the skill level, they've all hit that wall at the top of how skilled they are. And the difference makers are the coaches and the people that are doing all the work in the back to try to get these plans put together.
Aggressive play to end out.
And I feel like China has the exact. I feel like China has skilled players. They just need to find. They're gonna need to. First of all, they're gonna need to play this game a little bit longer to get onto that level.
Yeah. He just
they have the capacity
he came
for
all
those
the way through from the mid lane having the hard guard. He was so trusted that the Angela chose to use the ultimate on him even though he wasn't even in the fight. But what we just saw was incredible. Literally incredible.
Who's their jungler
controlled
again?
the game once again, having 2 marksmen and having the almost the same setup, right?
Still 100% win rate on the Aurora, dude. Come on, how is that even possible? That is insane. I do wonder, was that
Bro, they keep saying Aurora and confusing me. I'm like, did they pick Aurora?
Or was it planned?
No, the first time I heard that, I was looking for Aurora. I was like, they're bringing Aurora? Where?
Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way I need to see this build. I thought maybe they brought out that new. Have you seen that new Aurora?
Which was like, I don't see the future, but
her fucking ability, it has like three. Oh man, it's really cool right now.
Hit after hit, and it's amazing.
There's a freeze, and then she launches like an ice ball 3 times, and it comes down 3 times.
Marquino was the guy to get the heart guard because at least he can hit multiple targets, and he's very confident to do so. But you notice as soon as that heart guard just popped onto.
Doesn't she have like a she
I
revive?
might as well just commit onto Black Marsh at the very least. At least I can.
Oh no, she's got
Exactly.
What's it called?
Gets used right there, and even though it was kind of looking kind of sketchy,
Winter Truncheon.
I think Marquinhos absolutely made it work.
Basically,
But,
it's her new passive. Is that if you burst her down, she basically Winter
He's
Truncheons.
cracked expectations time and time again. Well done, Aurora.
91% kill participation.
He should not be getting away with this.
Look at the balls. He was like he wanted
And he's got
this.
the YSS
he wanted
pose.
to get a Yisun Shin MVP.
It is destined, bro. He is
he
was ready for this. He knew he was gonna just bring in this Yisun back into the meta.
Honestly though, I don't know if like the YSS has to
you can
get
see the
banned. I
confidence
think
in
the
his play
Fermis
as
and
well.
the
He
Angela
got
were the
so
real
low
like
sometimes there, and he just
those were the
doesn't
game
care,
change.
just
Like
keeps
that's what
going
made the
forward,
YSS work
knowing
so
that he
well.
can out damage, knowing that his team has his back. And that kind of trust and coordination is what is required to have such a standout
Just the
performance
audacity
on a hero that
of the
has so many
YSS pose would make me
vulnerabilities,
ban it.
and yet still having so much
All right, we're done with this.
Don't forget about the smothering in the mid lane, right? When you have Stefe.
The day before this match, that
that
picture gets leaked, and they see and they're like, oh
where he
shit.
is making sure that he's slowing down the enemy team, and then in addition to Aurora's Mountain Shocker, he can make some very clean decisions.
But actually, I want to see.
It's an automatic Winter Truncheon passive with a heal afterward when she dies.
That he just
Yeah,
goes
it heals too, which is kind of crazy.
Like purple buffs, blue, whatever. He just takes.
Well, not just him though. The whole team was making outplays left and right, and generally the idea was simple.
I really like it.
Use the
I think
Black Dragon Warp and go
it'll.
in. The problem
I don't
is
think it's gonna get her
for
picked
side,
a lot more, but she'll probably
for the
be
side,
at a position like
for the opposition,
Gord
they
and
just weren't
Vexana
in the right
are
space
at,
the
where
right
she's
time,
got a
and they were
good
kind
amount of
grouping
usage
together. So it's just a lot more
MCC
difficult
in her
for them to
toolkit
actually
to make
get
her
some
viable,
winning
like
value.
maybe
And
while
even
climbing
here,
up
they
ranked or
get a
something.
full duration full
Maybe
barrage,
you'll see
but
some
the
one tricks in
follow-up
there.
is kind of lackluster, right? Not everyone jumped in on that opportunity, and as a result, for Imperio, the fact that they have so much regen,
Her second skill can freeze the tower.
longer, and that's exactly what you was
I didn't
doing.
see that. I didn't play on the fucking what do you call it server.
It's
I haven't
difficult
played that
to play
there in a
the game,
while. I didn't know you could
especially
freeze a
since the early
tower.
game
That's
didn't
kind of
go in
disgusting.
Umbrella Squad's favor, right? The smothering, and then eventually the scaling, and then you come to a point of no return. You're already in too deep. You just gotta roll with the punches.
Should we at this point admit that there is an Aurora meta?
Aurora meta?
Yeah.
The Aurora meta.
Kind of. You can say that because he really seems to really understand the meta, and even though his picks are off meta, right? They're not supposed to work. He seems to really see through that and look at the factors. Like, okay, what does this hero actually bring? What can he actually do? Oh, with the Yisunshin, weak early game, but with enough support, it brings.
Bro, I didn't
DPS,
realize
it brings
there
vision
were
as
so
well.
many comments that
his
shit on the
farming, though, I think you
casters.
have to highlight that as well.
I don't remember seeing
And
this
the
many.
buffs, not a lot of it was stolen. But the
I
rest of the
think
camps, right?
I think it's just
While
them.
Marl was just trying to go in and get some of the
Like, have
camps
you,
from
or
Aura's
like,
side of
what, the
jungle.
casters?
He was doing the
Yeah,
Specific
like-
casters?
and that is very smart,
Yes.
right? Mirroring the
Interesting.
aggressive play, so in a way it becomes passive instead.
There
They
really
never
isn't
met
that
in the
many
early game,
bad
and in the
comments on
mid game, once he
casters.
has
Maybe
some
they'll
of the
like
items, some of those power spikes. That's when he
mean
has
like
the
if you guys
confidence to
say
just go
something
in.
funny
Sometimes
or
it's
like
1v1, and the worst case
when they
scenario,
said North
in comes the
Africa,
hard
you know.
Yeah, I mean,
They'll make fun of
I
that,
think that especially for Umbrella
but
Squad,
they will
who
never
want to
say
fight
like
those,
bad
early
things
leads, Imperial, if we're
specifically
not
of the
even talking
casters.
about the overall team fights, their laners actually played very, very well. They weren't giving away free kills. They weren't giving bad. They weren't offering bad trades
Oh, they're
at
mentioning
all.
me
They
too. That's
knew and
cute.
respected their opponents, and by buying this amount of time and
They
basically
said, yeah,
drafting
private is good
around
too.
what Aurora wanted to pick at the very end, it works out. This is a well-oiled machine.
Well, you said that at a moment,
I can close down chat now. That's good enough for me.
Since the start.
Since the start, I think they were in the beginning. There was some dangerous moments for Imperio initiated by Umbrella Squad, but unfortunately the rotations were fast, but not fast enough. The
Did
fact
you
that Fashion was
Thanksgiving?
able to arrive is partially due to
Just
his
hung out with family, ate a
agility
bit.
he brought right
I've been
here,
on
knowing
this.
that the
I kind
speed is
of
just
went home
much
just a
more
little bit
important.
early because I've been on this
Sometimes we
kick
see
of
them,
like
we see
making
Pharmacist go
content
for
and stuff.
Inspire for more cooldowns,
She just,
more spells,
Have you
so I've been like
posted?
putting together.
but here, with
Yeah,
the
TikTok
fast-paced
videos mostly.
Imperial plays,
Oh,
I've
he
been
just
putting
goes
together.
in to ensure that he gets to the
Yeah,
right
I'm
place at the
gonna
right time.
I'm starting on
And when he
TikTok
arrives with the
videos because
Netherrealm,
they're
I
short
think the
and I
fight
can
in
put
the
little
bottom
memes in
side
there
is
to
where
kind of
initially
like
things just
sharpen
took for
my
the
sword a
worse
bit
for Umbrella
on
Squad.
on
It did take a
content
little
that's
long
like
for the
really
Umbrella
short.
Squad to
And then
actually
once I
commit
get
to
really
that. It
like
was, like,
pretty
in
decent with
that
that,
same period of,
after like a
like,
week or two,
2
I'm gonna
minutes,
start like trying to do
2
longer
different
videos
attempts at
that
trying
I
to go
start
for the dive
posting to
onto your
YouTube.
side and getting punished by it significantly. Like Ishinshin developed at least a 600 gold.
You should check
in
out my
that
YouTube.
period
Tell
of
me what you
time.
think of the videos.
Look at the
I have
composition and the
TikTok.
items.
Let me
Fangor and the Florin,
follow
not
you.
as aggressive,
But you
but
don't
really
have me
help
follow.
out with the rest of the team when they're
On
trying to
TikTok.
match the
Every
aggression.
day you
Even at
find
the
a
pass of
new
the
way
Oasis,
to break
though,
my heart.
when you're that far behind, yeah, the passive triggers, the shield is there, but it just wasn't enough, especially against two
Bro, I'm
rounds,
not gonna lie,
right?
I fucking
Even-
hate using
and
TikTok.
Viewer even went with the mana boots to ensure that he can just keep spamming all the spells, knowing that the Angela is gonna be there. So in theory,
Especially because no
in
matter
theory,
how
he can
low
still
I
win
have my
indefinitely.
volume,
He gets
if
low,
I go
he
onto
can,
TikTok,
life
it's
steal back
fucking
up,
always
gets
like
healed by the Angela,
110% decibels higher than any other
Well,
volume I have on my
believe that,
computer.
if I'm not mistaken,
Wait,
when
what's
we saw the
what's
Yisunshin being
what's the
combined
name
with
on
the
there? I
Aurora
put
fighting Imperial, they
private
had
dancer and I got a
crazy.
warning.
same composition, depending on just
I
the
got a
XP
warning.
laner to take and damage.
SS's term may be
they just literally
associated with
copy-pasted
sexualized
the
content
jump,
of minors.
and I suppose they just
There's
changed
no
the
way.
XP lane.
I think
Yes.
this is what we call,
Watch, watch.
It's at
well,
private
yes, I think this is
dancer.
what we call variations to it, right?
Oh
variation.
man, maybe this is the
I
reason
don't
I'm
know
not
if it
getting
was
connected too often.
Probably. Maybe
Everybody's getting this type of fucking
private.
warning.
One more time, I'm begging you.
Are you
I gotta
spelling
see
out
what you're doing
private?
different than why my rank games
what
aren't looking
part
the
of
same.
that is in association at
When in
all with
ranked
like
games,
minors?
you get flamed, bro.
I get flamed
He's
hard. I'm
trying to
terrible.
true.
It's not an option, man. People will absolutely hound you for it. But in the pro scene, with the right teammates, right, with the right support, 63,000 damage, twice from anyone on the side of Umbrella Squad, despite their aggressive style.
I would imagine that. If you were in Umbrella
Ritz is
Squad's
trying to
shoes,
get me put
how
on the
would
list.
this have changed, right? How could you have changed
wow.
this particular odds, and more so with the way that the mid lane was
Self
kind of
put on the
smothering
list.
every attempt that they had?
That's probably why. Maybe you should change your name. I think you should change it.
Do they even consider
Maybe just put private. I don't know.
What list?
Well, maybe there's a setup to it.
I was
Tried
trying
looking
to
up my
follow
name
him.
on
It has
TikTok,
to have a certain
and it gave her a
degree
warning. This
of-
term may be associated
want
with
the enemy to take
sexualized
this in order to
content
take
of
that.
minors.
Like there are some
Bro,
cancellations
what?
happening between the players and also the coaches. So
Like
I would actually say
even if
that
it's spelled out
it does
correctly,
need
how
this
does
setup to
private
make it
dancer
work.
have to
I would
do
actually
with
like to know from the
minors?
players, if I got the chance to speak with them, like, is that enough sustainability that you don't need the front laner, you don't need someone to take in some
God
damage
damn you,
for you?
Private.
And
So
also, I want to ask one more thing.
God damn you, Private.
Do you guys think we will see
That's fucking
a sweep?
crazy.
Because today we had 2 sweeps.
Is it the day of sweeps? It's possible.
Maybe.
I feel like the main issue with the draft was that Florin. I didn't really quite understand the idea, right? The only real tanky member that can really sustain
it just
and
doesn't
really
give me any
benefit from the
results.
long
Are you
duration healing
serious?
is
That's
Charisma.
crazy.
Yeah.
Did you do
They
add
get 2
private
assassins,
dancer?
And I guess they wanted to have
Okay.
like, you know, playmaking on 2 sides of the map, right? 2 members, and then they can both be helped out by the global presence of the Florin. But as a result, no one can get locked down, and even though they do have the damage, we've seen it come across from the side of Umbrella Squad.
They still
No
get a
one is
warning.
just standing there to be just deleted by the Lancelot and the Joy.
Well, I think that this is one of the
I get a warning
situations where we
too.
have to
Hold on.
really look into the identity of the Umbrella Squad, right? They develop advantages by actually winning
That's
out on that lane.
motherfucking
And
crazy.
the Florin helps that just a little bit more. It gives you
Wow,
that
so
very
nobody can even
last
look
auto
me up.
attack to survive in these tight fights. And unfortunately,
yeah,
at least
I'll
for
probably have to
they
figure out
recognize
a
that.
way
They're
to
like,
change
yeah,
that then.
sure. If you want to fight, I'm just going to back away a little bit.
Caster,
as long as
private
I don't fall
dancer,
off
or
in
maybe
terms
I can
of
do
the
like
HP and
Trex.
gold. Should be
Private
fine.
dancer
Well, it
casts.
seems that the drafting phase will
Private
start
cast.
soon enough for us to know
Private
if
casts.
there is an Aurora meta hero that will be pulled off, or like. Actually, after seeing this guy you posed
Even if you
as
just
a
do
Yi
private.
Sun-Shin, I think that this was the plan since
PRI,
the start.
yeah,
He wanted to get a Yi Sun-Shin
Maybe
MVP.
that's
He
the
wanted
ban
to
word.
prove that he has his own meta. We have seen him play
Private.
Yi
Let me try.
Sun-Shin. Roger, I guess.
Yes.
I'm
So-
lucky they didn't go with my
so
Smurf
far-
name.
Did he
Private
was
parts.
he one?
That I'm
That,
really
I
sorry.
don't think that'll help.
No, he did not. Wait.
Was it him? Hang on.
No. I'm mixing
Private,
things
private,
up here.
that's
I'm
the
mixing
word
things
for
up.
some
It's all
reason.
starting to blur together.
A lot of new heroes.
Look.
It
This is
might
why
be him.
It might be
Are
him,
you
but
gonna
this
stay
is
with
why the
Gillian
wild cards
through?
are important, right? We're
Yeah.
trying
Who
to
said
see
you
the
were coming
up-and-comers
with them
from
on his
younger
stream?
regions develop something in their own
What?
style, and I like it. I like it a lot because when we look at the
There's
major
no way he
regions,
said
it's
that.
all standardized.
No way.
It's so boring.
Does he mean like I'm also
Flipper
I
didn't
was-
happen.
as well. So I mean, you know,
Flipper
we
didn't
want some
happen.
variety.
Pixar, it's
bro.
not real.
Get some spice up into it. So now for the side
Let me send you a
of
link then.
Imperial, will they just do the same bold move again? Pick a Yi Sun-Shin against a team that is notorious for abusing those assassins.
Well, there's no way to answer our questions but to get into the draft to see what's gone inside the heads of Team Imperial and also Team Umbrella
Umbrella
Squad.
Squad are
So
done if they
far,
lose this.
the bans will not include anything
They're
that
out.
we have seen from both teams. No Angela so far, no Bruno, no Yi Sun-Shin. Maybe there will
Here,
be a
Ritson.
respect ban because so far he's like a 100%
Damn, I
as
might
the
have to go to like
TAA
private
himself said,
dancer official or something like
100%
that.
win rate for that Yi
Try
Sun-Shin.
that link. See if you can see the actual
So far,
content, then
nothing
add
new
my
is happening in the
profile.
draft, right, Gideon?
No,
Yeah,
again,
with the
very,
link
very
it works.
similar style here. I think that Imperial
But
are
you
very
can't just
confident
search
that they
it.
can crack the code on how Umbrella Squad's overall picks are going to look like.
Wow, I can't even
Imperial
do
pool,
that.
seeing
It's
the Nolan,
private.
I'm seeing the R-Line as well as the Guinevere. Nothing too surprising. The real question is whether Umbrella Squad are
Private's
going to
gonna have to
change things
completely
up because they've
rebrand.
decided, you know what?
Potato
I'm
cast.
going to stay on the red side. I want to be able to have that very last pick.
That's good and all, but
That
now
buy,
the
though,
first pick,
pretty good.
what are they gonna try and prioritize?
What is it, pumpkin?
Which means at least two.
I'm not a fan of
heroes,
pumpkin. I
right?
feel like it's like one of the worst pies.
I think they're gonna let
feel
go
like
of
it's
all
No,
the
pecan.
support heroes. I think it's the idea.
Pecan is one of the
Pecan is the
Now,
worst
if
pie.
They go for
Yeah.
Faramis, let's
Gross.
say. They can go for a Mathilda Angela. If they go
definitely
for an
like
Angela,
top
they can go for a Mathilda Faramis. It's been a very
three.
solid.
You just
approach.
have to,
all the
like-
top pies
Especially with the Mathilda,
are
I think
like
one of them
fruit
has
are
to
fruit
ban it away, man.
related
For
to
I think
me.
the
Imperial,
only fruit
that means
pie
that
I like
assassins
is
have
like
more space
apple.
to operate. For
Honestly,
Bro,
I
this
think it's just
cherry,
apple and pumpkin.
blueberry,
That's it, bro.
lemon
bro.
meringue pie, bro. What the fuck
Lemon
is
meringue
wrong
pie
with
is not a
you?
fruit pie, bro.
Well,
There's not whole
the
fruits in it.
meta as a
based
wise
on
man.
a
I don't know who
fruit.
actually
So
invented
pumpkin's a
that
fruit? You
think
term, but the hospital meta is the meta where
No,
like
bullshit.
the supports
What, is
are
pumpkin-
used, the
is
healer
pumpkin a
ones
fruit or a
especially.
vegetable?
But you might think that
Let's look
favors
it up.
Team Umbrella
I'm pretty sure
Squad
it's a fruit.
if they wanted to
They
take
said
the
anything with the
Imperial style,
seed
but
is
it's gonna be
technically
so
a
hard for
fruit.
them to make it pull off,
Is
or like to
pumpkin
make
a
it
fruit?
work because I think that only
Yep,
Imperial
a
knows
pumpkin
how
from
to
a
deal with
botanist
such
perspective is a
dangerous
fruit
jobs
because it's a product of the
no
seed-bearing
front lanes,
structure of flowering
because
plants.
it's just Yuzong that game, so there's nothing to rely on. Oh, and there's no umbrellas anymore in the audience. No one is bringing that umbrella.
It's like how
in the-
tomatoes
like
are
in the
fruits.
closed place because some people might actually think that it brings bad luck.
Oh, opening an umbrella
Yeah.
indoors.
Yeah.
Yo, are they
MLS
getting hit
classified
with
as a
the
game for
immediate
six
buff?
for kids 6
We'll have
plus.
to see, man. But with the
That's so
Matilda
crazy.
ban
I don't
out,
even know how
that's because the
privates
Faramis for Imperial looking kind
somehow
of
got that.
sketchy here for Umbrella Squad.
I don't know, that's
now
crazy
the,
to
the
me.
squishy targets have that extra
Bro,
life
Umbrella Squad better
in
take
the
the
fight.
Angela
So
here.
we'll have to see here. What is the response? What is
They better
so,
pick up the Angela
so
or they're done.
costly that they're willing to let
Sober.
go of that Faramis? The Bruno?
Possibly the Bruno. I mean,
Bruno
there's
Angela.
other
here.
early game marksmans that eventually scale towards the later stages. I think that Umbrella Squad, they might
girl
even consider
talking,
Valentina
it's-
here, unless
it's
Troublemaker
Ritz.
is like, you know
It's the
what?
one and
You know
only
what?
Ritz.
I've seen this before. Oh, a Faramis
Ritz.
opener. We
I
might
saw
be able to
Topper.
set up
Yeah,
another
yeah, that's
Gucci
crazy.
later down the line, but we'll see what the opening picks are going to be. Because keep in mind that Castle was kind of having a hard time, not in the lane, but just in these overall fights. They might even lock it in
Oh
early,
my
but
God,
no.
they lost.
Instead,
Angela.
it's
So does that mean they're
Artis
going to pick up
as
Valentina?
well
What
as
is with the
Bruno.
lack of
I
Valentinas
expect to
lately to try to
see
counter? That used to be the
early
big
on. What did
counter
I
for
miss?
freaking
What
what's
did
it
I
called?
miss?
Oh,
Still is,
Trex.
bro.
Angela not
What?
being
DJ
What?
White shouting out Mr. T-Rex.
Was that Mirko?
What to see, man.
Where?
Earlier, DJ White in the audience, he was shouting out, yo, hi Trex, T-Rex, whichever version you like
Hey.
from him.
Mr.
That's cute. We'll do that for
But-
private. We'll be like, hi,
I was
private.
saying that Umbrella Squad, I thought
I
that
need
they
a
will
clip.
take the Angela instead of Mortis as a first pick phase. Because right now, if you have an Angela alongside with that Faramis, isn't that the same combination? But again, it is. It is
We
kinda
love
the
you,
same.
DJY.
Having Faramis, Yusuf Shin, a
That
front
made my
laner,
night, bro.
And then it carries on with a healer.
He said
very
that was
much-
me.
it is
It's like a
Nice.
pattern here.
Yeah, it's very much the same.
one
I
and
think here,
only
they're
Mr.
confident to be
Clipper
like, all right,
himself.
let's lock it in,
The
boys.
legendary
Straight
DJY.
away, going for the Yishin Shin, not going for a last pick one.
Well, you asked for
DJY
a
is
third
king of
game,
the
Yusuf
Clippers.
Shin.
And he has delivered. So, once again, thank you, Aurora, or maybe their coach. I'm not sure who calls the shots there at the very final draft, but still, it does give Umbrella Squad an opportunity to respond to this now that it has been just laid out in the open.
The supports, like Yasu mentioned, is still
What the fuck
available.
was I saying?
The
Didn't
Angela
Mirko have like a
Bruno
girl
and Martis
put his
combo,
name on the
we've
phone
just seen the Angela Bruno
yesterday
combo.
or something
the
last
Angela
night?
Martis combo is also quite disgusting.
Mirko gets some cute girl,
So,
and I
for
get
Imperial, I think
DJY,
it's gonna
but
be a
I'm
bit
still
dangerous,
happy.
but wow, they bring in that Hilda, man. They're gonna go straight
Sounded
in
this
for
way.
the
And I get
Yusuf Shin.
DJY,
They're gonna be
bruh.
aggressive right here,
You get the Clipper.
especially in the early game when the Netherrealm
Hilda.
can give you survival, but you can't really match the damage output of these
You clip the
fighters.
Clipper.
I think Imperial
Oh,
has to
yes.
try and find something that can
That's it,
work
clip
here.
the Clipper.
Some protection or some ways to just lock down these fighters to avoid them getting towards Aurora.
Well, after seeing that Angela is banned by Team Umbrella Squad in the second phase of drafting, I would like to
I
actually
don't like
ask
early
you
Hilda
both
picks.
the
I feel
same
like they're
question.
super
Would
easy
you
to counter.
consider Rafaela as an option in the absence of Team of Angela? I would start with Gideon.
Well, they already picked the
Rafaela
YSS,
in
so
this particular situation,
I think
it
it's a good
doesn't
pick
sound like it
against
is
the
the
YSS.
worst, but at the same time,
And
when we're talking about
Fermies.
the earlier stages of the game, it really depends, right?
How is it a
Does
good
the
pick
Rafa
against
spot where
Faramis,
the
though?
Hilda
That doesn't
is
make sense
early
to me.
on before
Well,
Hilda is
you
already
know
in
there's not like,
territory,
all right,
right?
so like,
and I think that's
Fermies
one
isn't going to
interaction that
cause
we have to keep in mind,
Hilda too
because
much
if
trouble,
Hilda is
right?
already
Like, there's
past
not that much
back line,
early game
Shin is
damage.
going to get punished no matter what.
And the TAA?
Something that has a bit
Oh,
more
my
damage,
eyes.
what does that say?
I feel like there is value because
I don't know, something
And then
caster cute.
YSS, I mean,
against,
YSS, any assassin,
against
Hilda
fighters.
goes decent
So
against it. I'm just saying,
if
it's
they
not
have
like
a Rafaela
a
here, they
horrible
can
pick.
boost themselves and slow their
It's
opponents.
reasonable.
It's a valid strategy.
Could have been a little
using,
better later
but
to
you have
see what
wonder
they're,
where
let
it's
them
gonna
pick
fit,
a
and
roam
in
that's
the
maybe
early
a little bit
game, it also
squishier.
becomes another
Because now I
target
feel
that
like
can
in
be
Fury, like, okay, we want to
destroyed
pick
by all this
a
aggression.
roam that can slow down
There is a respect
Hilda,
ban.
right?
There is a respect ban for Troublemaker. They don't want to have any troubles with this man, but Castles seem to
Can I
have
beat
an
a
issue that he
Triceratops?
wants to
Obviously,
cause
bro.
some trouble
What do
in
you
the
mean?
land of Dawn. Gushin is out, and the second phase of drafting, I wouldn't
Put that
actually
bitch in a headlock,
expect
it's
to see
over for
a
the
certain
Triceratops.
focus
How's he
on a
getting out of
certain
that? Tell
lane.
me. Tell me that.
But
Tell us.
Team Umbrella Squad
These alarms
focus on
hold
the
tight.
lane a little bit more because they have
Triceratops got that big old shield over his head. It's over for him.
There's no escape, bro.
Right? What are some of the better matchups for them? They need to be able to kind of do just enough, and I think Ixia, if they really
Bro, they need
Ritz, tell us a joke.
okay, Clint,
absolutely nothing but early game here.
Clint is not exactly the most mobile
on
target
US
in the world.
Umbrella
so if
here.
he gets into that back line and
Bruno.
he doesn't
Bruno's
have
decent like
his recoil, then his
I
tracking
don't
recoil,
got
then
any
he's in a
joke.
lot of trouble.
Tell
And
us a
finally,
joke, Ritz.
we get to see the Kufra.
I don't have any
It's so
joke.
popular in Indonesia and Philippines.
See, like, now that
It's
Kufra
gonna
pick,
make big moments
that's
happen
gonna
here
slow
for
down
sure.
Hilda.
And with the switcheroo, right? The
Having a
Tyrant's
bulky roam like that.
Rage, Tyrant's Revenge combo switched up with the penalty zone. It's a lot of things that the Umbrella Squad need to be careful about. The Clint, though, it's good trading in the lane. It's amazing lead game. And
but like
compared to
if
Ixia,
Umbrella
the
Squad
range
can
and
pull it
AoE
off and they
isn't
go
as
for like
good,
some
but there's
early
more
game aggression, like you have
mobility. It's gonna
Khalid,
be
like
answered
if you try
by
to
a
invade and just
Novaria,
like I
though.
think goal here right now is slow
I
down
feel like
Aurora
it's
as much as
quite
possible.
Even technically, it's only whether or not Umbrella
Private,
Squad
tell us
can
a joke.
really get that momentum going.
Yeah.
Second guy said you are the
Come down to
joke.
the roamers in this particular
That's not
game.
very
They're
nice.
going to
That wasn't a
dictate the
good joke.
tempo, and if something is going to happen, it's because of them.
Well, speaking of technical, and because you are the tactical
right, I
expert
got a
here,
joke.
I think that,
What
again,
did Turkey
I have
say
this
the
habit.
day
I
of
wanna lean
Thanksgiving, or
towards
the day before
someone's
Thanksgiving?
Draft, and in this, I will go with Imperio. Quick, Gideon.
I think I'm leaning
I
just a
don't know
little
what
bit more
they
towards
say.
Umbrella Squad.
Quack,
on this
quack,
one.
quack, quack,
And you?
quack, quack.
I think it's going to be, I would lean more towards Imperio, actually.
So we have 2 Imperio
LOL.
and 1 Umbrella Squad. But why did you say Umbrella
What do you call a
Squad,
turkey
though?
the day
Don't worry.
after Thanksgiving?
I'm going to talk about Umbrella Squad all day here at the M5 World Championship. Wild card.
Lucky.
Unmatched point on the blue side of the map, all the way from South America.
Someone
They're going
ban
up
checked.
against the Umbrella Squad on the red side, looking to make a name for themselves and making sure that their signature style sticks. And that's why I love them.
Yeah, you love them?
Because
Already?
they are so aggressive.
who'd they pick as
and
a
also
mid?
because Defender is one of my favorite
see.
players. But hey, you know, that's a side thing.
Yeah,
think
that's
we
a
should
side
like
thing.
game 3?
That's not definitely the main
I
thing.
think
So,
you can go to game 3. I think it's possible.
at this match, we
Yeah.
should
Depends on
expect
how this early
to see
game goes. They're
something
gonna need to take
new,
advantage
and
of
they
it,
have
like for
delivered
real.
that
They
so
can't be
far.
pussyfooting
Both
around.
teams have
A lot of
one
these wild card
opportunity
teams, I've
they
noticed, they're
need
just
to take it
too
to its
patient,
best
too
because
safe.
There's
They
only
don't
one winner today
enforce
coming
that
out here, and
frickin',
there is only one
those initiations,
team
especially
that
in the
will
early
go
game. It's
to
like
the
their understanding of the characters isn't good
For now,
enough
I
so
think
that they know
Marquinhos, it was a
like
very
exactly
early
what type
flicker,
of
but it kinda
fights they
saves
can
him
win.
A lot of HP, so overall, I think that was a great call. For Umbrella, they're trying to make use of that early
Are you
game
really going to ban
for sure.
YSS though?
You can
Like
see
really?
the
Like
dueling
someone said they're
between
dumb
the
for not
roamers
banning
right here.
YSS.
Steffe trying to
I
make
don't
sure
know.
that Fangor can't get in.
I don't think
We talked
YSS
about
would have
this
been as
before,
solid
man,
without
Fangor,
the
I
Angela or
believe it was
Fermies.
Fangor
I think
who has
you
played
ban
this
out
Hilda
those
before.
and you're
He
good, or
doesn't
you ban
really
out the
go that
Fermies and you're
aggressive.
good, you know?
He
Oh,
does.
that should be enough damage.
No, no, he does because of that missing. Wait,
Oh
hold on,
my
the
God.
turnaround coming in from Steffe halfway down the river, and even Aurora just looking looking for that opportunity.
Flame shot?
Guard is going to make
Troublemaker has
Steffe is
flame
alive.
shot?
You know, he's taken so much punishment, and now Steffe is going to have to receive a
that
little bit of
flame
that
shot,
to
bro. I
alleviate
had by
this
you.
pressure.
If you have
Behind
nothing
the
to
bit.
lose and have everything to win, you
Sadly,
should do
I'm rooting
as
for
the
Umbrella Squad,
are
Mike.
doing right
Sadly.
Now. Play aggressive. Play aggressive.
I'm rooting for
force,
game
force,
threes.
Force,
I'm
but
rooting for
I don't
game
care.
threes.
who is a force of
Yeah,
nature?
I
here
I like
with
that
me is
answer.
Aurora, man. He knows how to farm. he knows where to find the crabs, when to take them down, and so far, I think that Imperial are finding their base in their own way.
Man.
Oh, the flicker! And two! They all coming in from Castle, almost connecting.
This is what they need
So
to do
very,
early
very
game.
close. This zones them out completely.
My only problem was is they didn't make anything out of that. They got the turtle, but what they really needed was to possibly bait them in to try to get closer to that turtle, maybe give them a hope of trying to take it, and then get some kills off of that as well, and really expand the lead, because then they can go for another
Aurora's going to
objective
lose
here.
a purple buff, so he just goes immediately to the orange, and this kind of decisive farming is what allows him to get so much more ahead. In the turtle fights though, I think Umbrella Squad definitely took the advantage there, but it's not a bad thing for Imperial to avoid engaging against a Martis, right? The last thing you want is for Marl to start snowballing, especially with the killing spree emblem, bro.
Well, how more aggressive can Team
Chilling, what's
Umbrella
up?
Squad be? Because we have seen Aurora is the one who actually was bullying the jungle off Marl, but this time,
Bro, what is these? What are these?
A potential
attempts?
3v3 here as Vanguard getting aggressive
From Steph.
onto Aurora's
Oh.
side.
Oh.
Yor is
Oh.
going to join this. This might just be first blood, but Vanguard, he's out of there. He quickly
did he
pops
waste
the
his
sprint,
ult?
makes a run for the
Vanguard?
bushes, looking for any opportunity.
Oh.
Gets the Wilderness Blessing. No, doesn't matter.
This-
Yor should be able to secure
That's
first
okay
blood
though.
for Imperial
That's fine.
Esports.
3
The
minutes
gain
before
that
first
the
blood.
gain that Umbrella Squad is getting on the off lanes right now.
Different situation for both these teams, but while they were all chasing down the Hilda, Marl is just constantly farming. This is the other aspect of this Hilda gameplay,
But also
man.
Marl gets
It's not
ahead in
only being
jungle.
aggressive,
That's
it's
value.
also just denying a lot of time. Marl takes the gold buff and he'll try to escape. Can Imperial find out?
Oh! Until that happens.
It's a stop locking two against the wall. Even if you try to go for the raging
Imperial knows how to
sandstorm,
make a
you
play,
cannot
man. I'll give him
get
that.
away from Imperial.
You cannot get away from such wombo combo here from that Kufran.
They run
Also
tight in the early game, like they move. They're not, as we're seeing, they're not scared to leave their lanes and they'll move in, but they make sure it counts when they need it
Even the
to.
flame shot being blocked perfectly coming in from Steppe. Top side, tier 1, broken down.
Lightning speed reactions coming in from Fashion right there, and that's a dangerous sign for Umbrella Squad. His
Whoever
network
wins is going
timing
M5
gonna be
now.
so important, but he does not have
No,
a
no, no.
Purify though, so there's a chance that Umbrella Squad
There's still a
can try and
crossover
get
match after
something.
group stage.
The only real card control, unfortunately, for the side of Umbrella
Or
is the
two
Raging
crossover
Sandstorm.
matches
That's
after group
why
stage.
Fashion can afford to go with this flicker.
So like this will be group stage, and then tomorrow
Early stage
will
turtle
be
contest
the
now.
Early
Well,
advantage.
revealing the map of, I don't know what to expect actually, but this team fight will start now.
Oh, nice flicker.
Landing on towards that back line, Steppe! Already down, Troublemaker finds it.
What
The
happened
penalties
to
on
Vanguard on the backside?
Holding back as many people as he
Promise
can,
with
contesting it. Aurora
Oh my
gets
God,
the
Aurora.
turtle, and Vision is able to take out Castle.
Explain
What was
what
Marl
just
doing?
happened,
What was Marl
Arashi.
doing,
There
bro?
was a mess.
That was just Imperial being Imperial, man. Taking the initial engage, backing away.
was already too
Fangor,
scared to go
unfortunately,
against
was
Aurora
playing
now.
so much time, doing so much damage, but no one was with him. Eventually, he gets taken out. He is a roamer.
Found
and then
out.
just
The
like
jig is
that,
up, boys.
with a low HP
Oh
bars,
my
you and
God,
Aurora
bro.
move forward.
What?
This is what's so crazy about Imperial. They don't move backwards, man. They
don't know
don't
where
get
you're at. I don't
intimidated. You're willing to bring the
536.
fight to you despite overwhelming
38,
odds.
39.
Well, let's
40,
take a breath
41.
here because we want to
Oh.
recalculate. We want to know
Where
why
you at, bro?
Umbrella are
Oh God!
What a play! Aurora had a
How ahead are you right now, bro?
Commence the plan they had
I'm at
originally.
6'11",
Blackbox is trying to get on out of there, but it doesn't matter. Steppe is going to take that kill, even though Aurora probably wanted to secure it. Might get counter engage coming in from
Hold on,
Castle
hold
Land
on.
2 with a really
Nope,
good stand.
Castle's
Tries
dead.
to flash with the Desert Tornado.
We gotta fast
Marl
forward,
finds
boys.
one with an SMA, looking for a second opportunity, but the true damage coming in from Yor might just be enough. Fucking no, he whips the penalty zone, not like this.
It's unfortunate, man. Fangor and York
Where
going
you
for a
at?
goal yet again.
Count-
But man,
count
that's
for me,
here.
count
You
for
use
me.
the fire control right more in your
636,
marksman. But you're
37,
very solidly taunted with that recall.
38,
Let's take a look at
39.
some
You're so ahead.
Yor and Aurora
Keep
are
going,
on stage
keep
together,
counting.
and it's battle
Keep
for
counting.
damage for Yor, especially with
43,
44,
44.
Bitch. For Aurora, the war is done, and from the end of the battle as well.
Boom.
A lot of DPS,
48,
but also
49,
a lot of
50,
burst damage, a lot of
51,
true damage.
52.
So even
Yeah,
Fangor
a
and
second
Marl,
behind
if
me,
they
you're
stack
fine.
up that physical defense,
I'll try to
it
keep
might
my
be a bit
reactions a
dangerous.
second
They might
delayed.
need some more health before they can even go in all out for the backliners.
Just gonna throw
it's
out
so
some
strange how
random
things
yells,
can
keep you
flip
guessing.
around. Team
Go!
Umbrella
Oh!
Squad were so aggressive at the early game, but they are now having a taste of their own, from their own medicine. Imperio back on top. Imperio right now are taking everything, eating everything at the land of Dawn.
Yeah,
Aurora
bro,
takes a
they
turtle and
already lost
everything
their
is
early
so calm,
game
but I think
advantage.
there's gonna be a mayhem in the
Whoa.
fight.
Oh!
Coming in from Marquino,
God.
penalty zone to try and lock down Marl. They don't find the
It's over.
kill, unfortunately, and that's the Netherrealm pop. Flame
Oh,
shot.
how do you
And
miss that
Castle
flame
doesn't
shot,
finish
bro?
off the kills. Marquino does not get punished for
At
this.
this point, that flame shot's a waste of a skill,
He
bro.
alone was
Oh,
able to zone
jeez.
away the members of Umbrella Squad. I guess Umbrella were just really concerned about the follow-up if a penalty zone does land. And now they're not done. They're still playing around this
That's how
tower.
I flame
The
shot.
dives with the
That's how I
Netherrealm
flame
from
shot.
Imperial
That's how I flame shot
were
in Brawl,
so
yo.
neat, so calculated. And you gotta give a shout out again to Aurora.
Give it a
on the
couple
Yisu
seconds,
Shin.
then.
It's literally one
so
lane
you
and I
gotta
can't
you
hit
gotta
a
wait for all
fucking...
the heroes to
He
get
is
off
doing
to
what
get
we
off your
call in
field of view
Indonesia
and
the
then lob that
lambada,
bitch out.
right? Using the passive, right? Whenever you move, you switch from close range to long range on the Yisun-Shin, you do bonus damage. So juggling the range with the Yisun-Shin becomes very important, and Aurora is showing that he can do it very
Are
consistently.
there any more important games after this, or is this pretty much a wrap at this point?
Vanguard might be in some trouble here. Steppe finds some good call coming in from
I mean, it decides who goes to
that
group.
Mountain Shocker to get enough information to make this call fast and quick,
like
and that's
based on who's
something
gonna
that
be
Umbrella
going
Squad
ahead.
Who wins
should
this
be
will,
doing.
yeah,
They don't
whoever
have
wins this will go ahead.
SMG.
Imperial Esports
Huh?
are just one step
Isn't it gonna be
closer
this
to
one
that
SMG?
play. Oh!
SMG's won all the matches so far.
SMG's a different group.
This man, because he's currently
Yeah,
on
there's only two
fire.
groups, right?
Where's
Yeah.
he been hiding this coup for a pick, man? We have
Yeah, but there's like, so there's SMG, but there's also the other team from SMG side will be,
Even in a full
or no, it'll be
Umbrella,
SMG in this
they're just falling
team,
so far
and one of these
behind
teams,
against
and then
a
it'll
late
be
game
Lil
comp yet
Gun.
again.
No, it'll be
The
SMG.
Clip, maybe the mid,
I don't know the
mid
two
game is a
groups,
bit
but
lackluster,
SMG in another
but
team
early
and Lil
late
Gun
and
in
late
another
game,
team.
That's where he shines. It's gonna be even more
So it's
difficult.
still-
How
They
many
do
wild
not
cards
have
are
a
making it?
frontliner, man. Castle is on
Only
a
two, but this is groups in the wild card.
Is it a sweep day?
So
It's a
I
sweep
don't
day
understand
for
that.
some
I
people,
thought
but is it a
SMG already
sweep
won
day?
their group,
Because
and this
so
is gonna
yeah,
be
but there's a
are going
team, a
that
number
direction.
two that
Things
moves
are
forward
going
as well.
towards
Like
a
there's gonna be
sweep
4 teams
for
that get out of
Team Imperial,
groups,
but
and then there'll be a
there's a
crossover
wild
match.
card coming this weekend,
Everything is
then.
Yes.
Look at the moves dude, from Aurora.
Tomorrow will be the crossover
Subtle
matches
jiggles.
Wait, where's
to
the
decide
follow-up
who
here?
goes
And now
to
Aurora
M5.
is able to close it. This is Marquino's already jumped in with a penalty zone, and they find one on Troublemaker all by himself.
SMG versus
Nicely
Falcon.
done
Is that
from
after
here from
this?
Imperial.
Well,
That's not a bad match.
you're just use the flicker
After
to get
this
a kill.
is
I think it's
for
worth it.
Miracle
Yeah,
versus
I think it's worth it.
Nightmare,
Vanguard,
which
there's
also is
nothing
kind
much
of a
you can really do at
decider
this stage,
for
right?
Group A.
Whoa.
What? Why? Why?
And then it's Falcon
Why you give
SMG.
his ultimate there?
Falcon
He's
kind of
taking
has
it.
to
He's
beat
trying to make
SMG
something happen.
to
The
go to get out of
desperation
group.
is starting to show as the Lord creeps
Oh.
up right up to
I don't
the
know if that's gonna
inhibitor
happen.
and is
SMG
going to start
really
cracking
strong.
it open. Here's going to be the Astral Echoes though. Doesn't seem to do enough damage. He needs a little bit more
12
distance, but
to
Black
2.
March, he's been trying his
This
hardest
is
to
the- this
farm
is why I
as
say
much
like
as he
that.
can.
I
In the
hate
meantime, we'll
those
take down that Lord. No
all
other
hands on
inhibitors
that
are
early
under
game
threat at this point
composition.
in
All it
time.
takes is one
It is actually quite
fucking
interesting
mess
that
up
Team
and
Imperial
you
so
ruin
far,
the
whenever they
advantage you
are
have
in,
to the
like
point
let's say in the
that
lead,
Hilda wasn't
they
even
don't know
able
how
to
to
kind of go in on
synchronize
Youth and
the
Shin
minion
anymore.
waves, or
Yeah.
am I mistaken?
It depends,
great
right?
sets,
Usually you
too,
want to
with,
synchronize a
with
3-lane
Kufra.
push.
Which kind of had me questioning too, bro.
They had a weird start.
I know it's so easy to be a freaking to be a caster or to be somebody sitting in the seat when it comes to watching some of these teams.
One hit
But
away
man,
right
when
here,
I think of
and we're taking a
all the
look at
things that
an
Shark
insane
can
goal
play,
disparity. The flame shot doesn't land on your,
like
but even
play
if it does,
well and that have
only
such great
only the
team
magical
synergy,
penetration
Cho
boosts
is
the
not
enchant
at the top of
talisman
my
and the lightning
list for
truncheon in the
those.
hands of Troublemaker. The
And,
guy that usually
bro.
makes so much trouble for his opponents have been tamed. And on the other side, the gold lane and the jungle staying on curve every single time. How is this even possible, man?
Yeah.
They're both on 9.1k gold, and they put the Malefic War, so Fangor won't even last that long if he gets caught.
Now, speaking of which, Steppe finds a catch on towards Vanguard. Once again,
Oh.
Mountain
Makes
Shocker
it.
to reveal the rest of the positions, and they notice 3 other reinforcements waiting behind him.
That's
Imperial,
another thing, too.
they're back
When you're
up.
behind,
Now here comes the
Hilda's
Astral
kinda
and Echo.
useless, bro.
Once again,
Oh, nice pick on a Ur.
Jesus.
This is the response. Come,
Flicker up and
you
one,
gotta do
and
something here,
Aurora
guys.
straight back on towards
Come
Castle's
on.
side.
Problem is they have 2
Alright.
damage dealers, bro. It's not like we don't care if you take our marksman. We have another one. You didn't remember? We have a YSS.
Keep on pushing forward. Finally it ends, and now the rest of this jungle will fall into the hands of Marquino and Aurora.
I was so excited there, man. I wanted to see a Maniac. I demand a Maniac on that Yisun Shin. He does deserve, at a certain point, to get a Maniac. This guy is a Maniac.
Did he not get a Maniac before? Or was it a different team? I thought there was a moment
Troublemaker
where...
got with
It was
the
Troublemaker got the Maniac with the Gushin.
Ritzis, you need to get
I'm not quite sure. I might
some
be mistaken here.
antlers.
There's so many crazy things
antlers?
happening. You can't even
Some
keep
what?
up with the
Yeah.
Maniacs
For what?
that
For
we
what,
used to
bro?
see in the wild card so far.
on
But with that
TOB.
chain of events,
Oh, that makes sense.
For just
was like, damn,
overextending
Private's
there.
into some
Get
weird
some of that light up.
stuff.
Maybe
Look
paint your
at
nose
this
black.
farming speed, dude. This is
Paint your
insane.
nose black?
A spot on your
Oh.
okay. Well, not her whole fucking
Oh,
nose, you
oh
weirdo.
my
But
God,
like a
Marl's just getting choked out by the
Yeah, I
Bronx
get what you're
Shocker.
saying.
Painted black.
Get yourself some hooves, you know, little like fluffy tail.
Alright, now we're getting going into a little bit of
Now we're going into dangerous territory. Oh, now we're drawing the line.
State, but look at
Get
that.
some hooves and a tail. Kind of.
Listen, if we're gonna do this, we're going all out, Ritz.
Okay.
You're gonna follow me around the M5 venue on all fours.
Prance around a bit. Too,
Yes. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh God. Oh,
cuts everyone down. He doesn't even
Rose,
care.
Ritz is like, I hate you
using
guys.
Way
the
to make
the
something
trade
really
forward
sensitive
there.
super dirty.
He's having a risky spot, but that's exactly where he wants to be.
Oh, here we go. Luminous Lord is already in, and now Marl, he's trying to get on out of there.
Not only is Hilda useless, but so is Marl and freaking Khalid.
Full clean sweep against the Umbrella Squad. Imperial stands strong.
Imperial
Could have just
now
surrendered that
secured
game.
their spot in the
I
playoff
would
of the
hate to be the
M5.
team.
The sad thing is Imperial has to be
Wild
SMG
card. What
to go to
what
M5.
an amazing performance. What
They took a game off them though, didn't they?
unforgettable memories for the fans. Imperial
Didn't they
Esports
take a game
takes
off of them?
game 2.
This is Brazil, boys. Imperial Esports arrived with
Wildcard.
a bang, making multiple
looking.
statements again and again.
No,
And
they didn't
despite
play
being
SMG.
Very transparent
They took a game off
with
of
their
Lil Gun.
drafting.
Right?
It doesn't even
Yeah, they
matter,
took a
man.
game off
They're
Lil
just
The Lil
that
Gun is
good.
huge. Who
Look,
did
this
Lil
South
Gun
America,
take
this
a
South
game off?
Lil Game is
America as a
Mongolia, bro. They're
continent,
a lot of
just
people are
so
hyping
well
up Lil
played
Gun right
all
now.
across the board. They are
They
growing
beat
and they're growing really,
who did
really
Lil
fast.
Gun beat, guys? In that one, in some event.
But to know
in,
more about what's gonna happen,
beat
we
some
should take a
PH team or
taste
something.
of the stage feeling. Let's go together.
He said that's Peru, not Brazil. Racist.
Congratulations, give Imperial Esport a
Who called him
round of
Brazil?
applause.
But that's
This
Peru,
squad,
not Brazil.
Aurora.
The cool thing about
done,
Imperio is they
very
were
well
like,
done.
they got into MLSL through
No English? Okay.
through qualifiers. Like they
Come on,
weren't even one of the re-invited teams. They got them through qualifiers.
Congratulations.
They had a weird run. They were able to just
First of
they,
all,
they
I'd like
were
to
able to
point
knock
out
out our favorite
Aurora's
team.
Ishin Shin,
Damn them.
100% win rate
Look at my
You
man
haven't
rocking the
lost
combat
with
fanny
Ishin
pack.
Shin. And I'd like to know, why is that your signature hero right
Bro,
now,
look
the
at that
Ishin
man's
Shin?
jaw.
Even though it's not in the meta, but you're still pretty confident
got Crimson
using it
Chin
and you
over
haven't
here.
lost yet.
Do you guys remember Crimson Chin?
Isn't that from
You got
Fairly
it.
Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd
Fairly Odd Parents, yeah.
Para nuestro equipo
I
en
used to love
específico
that.
es meta, Shizun. Sirve, funciona bastante, sí.
For us in the Pacific, in Latin America, it's meta.
Oh.
It's different, yeah.
And that is
I
why
like
you're
that.
doing
Force
so
your
well.
meta
You're
here.
dominating.
I'm so tired of teams coming
especially
here
in the
and
jungle.
adjusting to Filipino
Out of everybody
meta.
right now in this
Fuck it, just
tournament,
play your
or
own meta.
possibly
Try
in
to enforce
M5
that
if
shit
you
in
ever
here.
get to go there, who do you say is the biggest challenge that you want to face again to prove your strength?
There is so
In
much
here
going on with
and
Mara's
in
dress
M5
right now.
if he gets to
I
go
love
there.
it.
So far in the wild card,
We're
who's the
we're
biggest
just
challenge
texting
right now for
earlier.
him, a player?
There's a little thing. There's
and
some
who he's
things I'm not
looking
crazy
forward to
about,
in
but
the
we also
M5
like
to
it.
see with his
We
Yushin Shin.
we consistently talk about Mara's dresses on this stream.
I like the pink one yesterday.
I like the what, was it PH season 12, the finals for PH when she was doing like all the heroes,
Moba Zane.
like the hero
Okay.
inspired
Oh, yeah.
dresses. That was
Here in
cool.
this-
Oh, that's cool.
That's my
So
favorite.
you're using his hero.
Yeah, like she did
Is
like
that-
a
is that your
Kadita
idol,
inspired
Moba Zane?
dress. She did like every day. She did like a different dress that was
Sí, hace
very
mucho
like
tiempo.
hero
También Russell,
inspired.
que eso está
You
oculto,
could tell
Russell.
that each one was like
We've been
based on a
using
certain hero.
it a long time.
Okay, so you're looking forward to seeing him. How about in the wild card?
Bro,
How
people
about
are
in the
saying he
wild
looks
card
like
right
Zayn.
now?
The man does
So
not look like
he's
Zayn, bro. You
able
guys
to
think
see
any
all the
guy that's
opponents.
slightly white
Right
with a
now,
beard looks like Zayn?
If you were, congratulations by the way for securing the top
so
two.
Do you guys understand? Like,
The Group A.
you guys
Who
just
would
think
you
we all
guys
look alike, and I'm
like
kind of
to
tired
face
of it.
for
All
the
right.
crossover match. Anybody can answer
Time to
this.
draw the line
For the
here.
crossover match,
Your bigotry.
who would you
They
like
have
to
completely
face?
different hair. This guy's jaw is fucking huge compared to Zayn's. Like, he looks
SMG.
nothing like
SMG.
Zayn,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie,
It's
I
just
can
like
kinda
everyone's
see it.
saying that.
To
Bro,
SMG?
stop,
Wow.
bro.
Eyebrows, bro. Look at the eyebrows, bro.
Okay, the crowd likes it.
And
But right
the
now,
beard that doesn't,
SMG is the
it
crowd
doesn't
favorite.
connect in all
How
the
do you
places
feel
and kinda is
about,
dirty.
for sure, we're going to have this
said he was
whole
inspired by
studio
Zayn's
built
Tell
up.
me those two in the middle
How
don't look
confident
like
do you
fucking,
feel
don't look
about
like they're
being
cosplaying
able to
Zayn.
beat
Oh my
them
God.
in front
Dude,
of
look
their
at the two
home
in the middle.
crowd,
I swear to
in
God.
their soil?
Come on, Mara.
Hold
get
up, I
off
want
screen.
to. I want to
Look-
rewind. No,
Take a look
someone
at these
said.
two.
Wait. Someone said he was inspired. He said he was inspired by Moba Zayn. I wanted to hear
For
it.
the crossover match,
Tell me that.
who would you like to face? This.
Did I
Who
miss
would
it?
you guys? Now for congratulations, by the way, for securing the top two. Now for the Group A, who would you guys like to face for the crossover match? Anybody can answer this.
When did he
For
say
the
it? In the
crossover
very beginning?
match, who would you like to face?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's definitely going to be a great fight. Now, do you guys have anything to say to your friends, the people in Peru and people in the region?
Ooh. Tell them we don't want that backdoor shit no more. You put us in through the front next time.
Next time,
Don't they have? Wait,
a
are,
special place for Latin
they
America
have
teams
a fucking,
directly to the
MPL?
N5, not passing through the wildcard.
Oh, straight. I agree. There should be one once again.
Imperio, where are they from?
Congratulations to Imperio Esports.
They are 4
You've
Argentinians,
secured
and then
the
I think
top
one of them
two.
is Peruvian.
And I know our casters have a lot to say about that.
How didn't they get in with the?
I don't-
Because only 2 teams went this time, and the number 3 for Liga
Oh,
Latam
so then
got
what
a
the
wild
fuck are they
card.
talking about? They had their chance. They got shot.
Well,
shut
Evan
down in
Aurora, the
fucking,
guy with
in their own
all the
countries.
answers. He nailed every question.
they're
I would
the-
like
they're the
to
third
give a
place
round
team.
of applause for him, not just for the performance,
Bro,
also for the
I
answers
don't know how many
he
times
gave.
I'm gonna have to bring this up to
because
Dave. I
he
want
wants
some
to go
NACT
up
pins.
against the man himself, the Yisun Shin Master, MOBA,
Bro, what do you
Zayn,
mean? They're
and
spending
not
all the
just
money on
that.
music
He
videos
wants
and,
to play against SSG
And the
not just
and the band.
And
Come
these
on, bro.
stationary
They're
fucking private
They're
jets.
spending money on music videos, jets, and you know. And oh wait, don't forget about our 80s cover band.
Yes, the band, the 80s cover
80s
band.
cover bands, music videos, and private jets, bro.
You.
And Bentleys.
Gee, I mean, is there even a question?
Lots of Bentleys.
1 in 10, one slip up, but for the most part, an insanely good performance. Aurora making a statement yet again, and also still having an insane interview.
Like,
man.
don't get me wrong,
You-
I think
you
the
just have
videos
to
are
love
cool.
The confidence, and he says,
But like, how much did they spend on that, bro? Like, how much did they pay? Like, you already know they threw a chunk at E-Star. Like, E-Stars is taxing them for that video, bro. Like,
I don't think
at
that's
least
E-Stars though. I think that's somebody separate that's doing those videos.
I don't know. Like, even the video we did, bro.
English broadcast.
I don't know, bro.
That was
I just think it's like I don't know if it's worth the I don't know.
As a true
They probably got
warrior never
a budget
backs
for
down
spring.
from a fight. Is that? Did I get?
They look expensive.
I'm the one who saved my nation. Well, what was the quote? I want to remember, but
Bro,
my memory is
Yasu
not working. I will
continues
get back to you. I will get back to you.
dropping some quotes on us that we
having
know
fight in your
nothing
country and
about.
not backing up from a fight sounds exactly
say?
like Aurora. Let's take a look at some of the highlights.
Every
shown
time
by
he,
Grab.
and I like it, but like
Aurora
before
tried to
he's
back
like,
up the
there's
early
this
game,
saying that
brought
we
some
have, or
time,
there's this,
but
or there's this
overall,
quote,
wasn't really able to
and the
get a
cast,
dominant
and they're like,
shutdown
yeah.
onto Aurora. Afterwards, in the fight,
There
it
was,
just seems
but
like they're able
that's
to actually
honestly
kite back
not
so
his fault
well.
because
No,
one time
it's not at
there's a
all.
quote that we have in here where we call it like it's a sandwich because he's in between both of them. And there was silence. I'm like, bro, don't do that to my boy Yasi. You know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Stop that shit.
No, I really like Yazoo. I was, I was talking to him a bit after the round table and stuff, and we've been chatting, like sending some messages here and there.
Just came out of nowhere, man. We just
He's a
did
solid
not
guy.
expect this. I thought he wasn't in his hero
He was
pool,
definitely
but
nervous to do
Steffe
this
just
because he never,
surprised
because
all
in
of us
MENA they
along
don't
with
have
his
an
team,
English
and
desk. Like
from
he doesn't
there,
cast in English normally.
Umbrella Squad were just in trouble. Big trouble.
Yeah, you
Super
can
big
tell.
trouble, man. I mean,
I'm
like, that's the
surprised
thing
he
when
didn't
you
just
see
tell
these
them,
scaling comps like not get
or
punished
at
in the
least
earlier
ask not
stages
to
of the
do
game.
play-by-play
It just
if
becomes,
he,
it almost feels like a snowball effect, but this is
Yeah,
on par. This is
also,
on
he could have just been
tempo
like could have just
for
been that day.
Steelers
Like, who was he
Yishin
with
Shin.
on the desk
And I
that
like
day
the
when he
fact
did
that
play-by-play?
Steffe, in particular, really steps up this game, right? He's not put on, he's not.
And other casters will also like Naisu and some of them like they'll try to get you out of your comfort zone. Like they'll be like, "Yo, let's do this." Like, "Hey, do this." And like they probably were like, "You should no matter what, like at least have like even if he never does play-by-play again, like you should at least do it one day." Like it's like when I did M4, like they were like, "You should do Anchor at least once."
And you gotta feel bad
just
for
so you
Umbrella
get it
Squad.
out
has to
of
have
your
an English. Why would they?
For sure.
That's so interesting to have somebody. He has to have done an English desk before.
They don't have English desk in MENA, bro.
That wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't. He has. There's no way. There's no way. None of the checkers.
Even when he lands,
Because that doesn't make sense how you would have somebody
who
has never done an English cast before
that was the only
cast
one
English.
moment where they're able to get
Well, he knows English. They probably just like how our region pitches to get someone on the desk. They probably pitch some to get someone, especially because MENA's been like growing as a region.
Marl on the Martis as well, not even level 15, man. That's how much control Steelers really had in the mid game. They completely shut down a Martis. With the damage reduction, with the crowd control.
No, I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to see if they have English or where the casters are listed, and if they have English.
Like they really are benefiting a lot from this wilderness blessing in comparison to someone like.
All right, so he's done English for Phygital Gaming.
In terms of like ganking potential, and
he's done English for Phygital.
Am I down? See a Farmis than a Novaria.
Well, I'd actually. What? A Farmis rather than a Novaria?
Yeah, in terms of reinforcements. One can save me, the other one is like, I'm just going to kill
Here we go.
Exactly.
Yasu. Yasu and Kohli.
Yushin Shin at the jungle and seeing that
broadcast talents.
Man, I'm not going to say meta.
But MPL MENA doesn't have an English desk. The only thing he's done English on is Phygital Games.
Well, you can say it's like a Latam.
MENA does not have an English
desk. It's meta in his
bro.
region.
So, do you think that we might see a double marksman as like a jungler and a gold lane?
Approximate total winnings? What?
With a Granger, huh? Granger is like almost the exact opposite of Yusuf.
Oh, because MENA has like a $500 prize for best commentator analyst.
If you want to talk about marksmen in general, actually in Indonesia,
Congrats.
among our talents, we've had this conversation before. How with the flexibility in the current meta, the old marksman type heroes that was so popular back then in the jungle can make a comeback. Yisun Shin being one of them. Latam has proven it can work, so maybe there's going to be a
bunch of squiggly lines.
Situation. Maybe we can expect a lot more in M5 later.
I don't know how to read that.
I don't know. It feels a little difficult because again, these aren't teams who are, polished tip
there
top,
it is.
You know, the tip
Khalid,
of the spear,
Bassam,
the cream of the crop.
Farad.
And obviously when you're looking at these stats, it feels very good. But when you are comparing it to globally, and especially at M5 against some of the major region teams, that's when it's going to get really, really difficult. So I am hoping that Imperial does face off against Team SMG because again, Team SMG, as we've mentioned right at the beginning of the
if Nightmare
cards, they're
loses in
basically
4
the
minutes,
gatekeepers, right?
they're out.
expected
Yeah,
to
I'd
win.
kick
So
them out too.
therefore, who is willing to challenge them?
Looking at the damage dealt right here, I think this strategy can work, but it's very situational, right? I mean, even in this game in particular, the highest damage dealt is Aurora and Ur because they are marksmen and they build damage, but also because it's a good pick in the beginning because they're up against a lot of fighters, right? We talked about the Clint pick. Why was it Clint?
If
Why was it not
SMG
something
lose
like
to
an
Falcon,
Ixia?
there's a
Because
chance
now
of a
there's more
three-way
mobility,
tie.
more burst damage,
Who's the next
and more
match?
utility overall, right? That can be a big threat. The same can be said about the Yusuf Shin. Due to the passive, if you get too close to him, he'll hit you with the
Who's
bonus
what for
damage
M5?
once. He can traceless backwards, hit you again.
If
So
SMG
the
loses
fact
to
that
Falcon.
you're fighting in close to mid-range.
SMG's
is
still
really
in, but
beneficial
Falcon
for the
has a
Yusuf Shin,
chance.
which makes it a great counter to a lot of these fighters that can
like,
just run at them.
Right now,
So when the
Falcon's
fuck is,
1-1.
In this particular
Nightmare
case,
Esports
that's
is
Castle,
1-1, right?
On this Khalid. As
SMG
soon
and
as you
Falcons are
start
still facing
using
tonight,
Desert
right?
Tornado,
Yeah, so
you
pretty
are
much
just
Team
locked into
Falcons
that
has to
animation. Maybe you
beat
can sneak in an
SMG,
auto, but you've
and then
already used your
Nightmare
powered auto, so therefore close
has to
distance
win as
isn't as
well,
easy
but then
without
it'll
the
be
range instead,
tied
so-
up, right?
Well,
So like,
since this
it'll come
game
down to
has
problem. I'm
finished
guessing the
and one of the
tiebreaker
teams
will be
is
match
already
difference.
At the top two,
So
right?
like,
Yeah,
if
they
Team
secured
Falcons
already
loses a
their
game
top
and
two,
still
they are
wins, it'll be
going to the
tied.
next
If Team
stage,
Falcons
which
can
is the
2-0
playoffs.
SMG,
So far,
then they
it
go.
is a sweep, a
So,
full sweep day.
a lot of
I
it just comes down to
wonder I wonder.
These next couple
when we
games. I don't
pass
know if I'm
it
gonna
on
stay
to
up and
our
watch all those
colleagues,
games,
So
man.
will they
that's kind of crazy.
continue
So first
with
place
the
team
sweep
compete
of
in
the
a
day?
best of 5 and
Streak, right? If we-
against the other
Whether today
group's
is gonna be
runner
all at
up.
2-0.
We
Yeah.
already have sweep streak.
So like Group
True,
A
exactly.
number
Sounds good.
1 will
And I
go
think the
against Group
later
B number
games are gonna be
2,
a bit more difficult.
and Group
But hey, it's
B
a
number
wild
1
card.
will go up
Like, we
against
just
Group
saw
T,
today the first
Group
three
A number
matches.
2,
We just have no idea
and then the
what is
winners
gonna
of those
happen.
2 matches will
Truly,
qualify to
truly,
M5.
it's difficult to predict
So it looks
some
like
of
it's
these
gonna be
drafts
SMG
sometimes, but at
versus
the very least,
Imperio,
there's
and
concepts and
then
ideas that the other regions
Lil
are
Gun
putting on the
versus
table.
Falcons or
Some
Nightmare.
well wear it on their sleeves. Others, it's hard to tell
Ooh,
how
that's gonna be
deep
rough,
their pockets
too.
actually go.
True.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why we
Falcons.
were so
Oh, that's
surprised
gonna
with
suck
the,
for
with
Falcons
Stefan on
then.
the Kufra, right?
They
All
might
this
get-
time, it
they're
seemed he
only
was
facing
playing all these
SMG.
other aggressive
Yeah,
heroes
they're
as well.
definitely
but we
they got
didn't
their
see
backs
the
against the
Kufra,
wall here.
and we thought maybe okay, they like the Yisun
That's
shit,
how it
they don't
works.
like the Kufra. Maybe they just don't play the
Or
same
if
kind
somehow
of
for
or
if somehow For America just
and
like
has
gets a
stellar
strong
performance.
dub against
What can you say,
Nightmare,
man? We
then
love
Team Falcon
surprises,
still has a
and I
chance
think we can
too.
expect even more to
Like
really,
even if they
get
lose, you know.
exposed due
For
to
America,
how
what if they
much
also
more
they're
If
0-2 right
For
now?
America
Oh,
gets a
man.
win
towards the final day.
against
Well, you can't
Nightmare
actually
here,
blame
it could be like a
Stefan for
3-way tie.
hiding such
It could be 1-2,
wild
1-2,
cards
1-2.
until now because
That
it is
would
the
really
wild
get
card
crazy.
after all. So no
But
one
they
have
but
to
For America
put
hasn't won
all,
any
or like
games
to
at
put
all, so I
all
don't think it actually
their,
would.
Cards on the table they
It would be
need
2-4.
to have a
At least
wild
Nightmare
card
and
after
Team
all.
Falcons
But
have like won
speaking of wild
some
cards,
singular
speaking of
games
really
in their
intense matches,
like they've
we
gone
should
2-1.
leave you guys to just take a breathe a little, and to also bear with us to go with the other
You
three
should
games.
get antlers,
Let's see
Ritzith,
together
and bring an
who will
extra
be
set of
better than
antlers
great.
for Zane when he's out there too, so he can rep.
So he can rep TLB.
Oh, we should, no, we
Bring
should
Zane a
all get
TLB shirt.
Zane in general, all antlers.
Should we all get
All
antlers?
antlers.
Let's look them up.
All
Let's look up
antlers.
antlers.
So everyone should just wear antlers.
On Amazon.
Should I just get a 12-pack?
A 12-pack? Do you think they said there's that
Of
big of a
antlers.
need for them that they're in
Antlers
fucking
for dogs, antlers
You
for
have your
cars,
choice of
antlers for dogs large,
To
antlers
get
for
them to
dogs
light up.
medium, antlers headband.
What's the difference between antlers for dogs?
Ooh, these ones are perfect,
They're
guys.
for dogs. Are there
Hold on,
some that
I'm gonna
light up?
show you. These aren't like Christmassy ones. These look like real. Dude, I'm putting them on my camera real fast.
You don't want to fucking hurt anybody while you're.
No, they're not like real wood, but they actually look like deer antlers. You know, if you look at my camera real fast, you'll see.
Hold on. Let me see.
Ooh, those
See?
are nice.
Aren't those nice?
Yeah,
Those
I'd
would
wear
actually
'em.
fit.
Yeah, but they have pointy.
Bro, they're not stop,
Pointy
bro.
ends.
They're fucking
they're allowed?
fabric, bro. They're fabric. Did you guys see the stuff that's not allowed at the M5 venue? Did you guys see that post?
No.
about
Uh-huh.
No cameras, no tripods.
No cameras.
But
That was
also,
crazy.
Right?
but they also left a note at the end that's like, M5 team has the right to change these for any. It's a case by case thing. So like, let's say an influencer came in with a camera, they would probably allow it. Let's say we came in with some antlers, they would allow it. No
I heard there was a
megaphones
lot of
though, which is
drama
crazy.
because of that last influencer who was out there.
Who that one that
The
leaked out the one that leaked out the M5 location?
No, I don't know. I
You know,
didn't
his
hear
name's
about
like
that. But
G
there
or
was that.
something. G.
Nah, there's one
G
that's
the,
Egyptian
G the
or something like
Flyco,
that.
G the ICO. He leaked out the M5 location.
That's why he's not
Oh,
going?
No, that's not why.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, these ones are cute. Looks like an Asian as fuck company. I'm not sure how much I trust that.
They're just like foam. Here's some more that are just like foam. That'd be dope. How much are they? If we just bought like a shit ton of them and gave them to people.
Just give
They're
them
like
out.
15 bucks a
That's
piece.
why I was looking for a 12-pack.
I guess we could just get like cheap ones. Here's like a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pack for like 10 bucks. But they're like Christmassy reindeer headbands.
Hmm. Dang, now I'm all picky when I'm looking at these. I want them to have antlers, but now seeing all these cute ones with ears, I want them to have ears too. Luxury reindeer antler headband. Oh,
Bro, they have like 24 packs.
Are there $14?
Yeah, those ones are $14.
Oh, this one's not bad. This one kind of crosses over into fetish land, though.
Hell yeah.
Let me. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong person. Hold on. Where the fuck are you?
Damn, it's gonna be Naisu and LaFell next. I almost want to stay just for that, but it's 40 minutes and
What the heck, David?
These ones. It's even got a little choker too. I'm like,
That's probably what you guys are picturing, right?
Hold on. What, you?
That's
see
what I
what-
want. I just sent it to
No, that's not.
That's the one. I'm gonna buy those. Oh, I'll buy those right now. Where
You
are they?
have
Send
to
me the
wear the
link.
choker
Can
too.
you send me the
You
link?
have to wear the choker too.
I found your cosplay. Those ears, they look fuzzy and furry.
Yeah, that's
That's my favorite part. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna watch the rest of these games, guys. Not gonna lie.
Oh, they even have a tail down below as a
What?
combined item.
The whole package?
Bro.
My frequently bought together has like a little furry vest that you can buy.
No, this one has a deer fawn furry plush tail costume accessory.
Nice.
Oh. All right. Now that we've talked about it, Ritz, now we just need to agree on a price. Oh, Jesus.
The frozen ones are cute,
The frozen
but I think they're only kid size. There's like a Disney Frozen.
antlers?
They have the ears and the antlers.
Oh, man.
They're like $24.19.
Are these only kids? No, this one. What are you looking at? I found some ones that are. These ones, I mean, these are kind of extra, though. They're like. Let me show you. Oh, wait. Where the fuck are you?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, same ones.
Oh, same ones. These are fucking huge, girls. You're
I wanna
definitely.
see, I wanna see, I wanna
I'll be
see.
seen on those things. Hold on. Let me give it to you. Look at how big these are compared to the fucking headband.
This is like a whole link to take me to.
Shit's so extra, bro.
Shit. Oh, looks like we're on Amazon on the stream now. Oh my god, those are giant.
Just sit
Those
there
look like more like
obstructing
something
everybody's view.
like a guy would wear though. Like I would wear those. I would wear these ones. They've got the weird little floppy ears too.
Dude, they have hooves. Scroll down. Can you not see those?
Where are the hooves?
No.
Scroll down more. Scroll down more.
Oh,
Scroll
they
down
do
more.
have hooves right here. Nice.
Let them see. They can't see with
Oh,
your
they can't
camera.
see. Hold on. Let me show you guys. We're planning out Ritz's TOB outfit right now, guys. We're gonna get her some hooves. We're gonna get her some antlers.
Oh, there's
She's
a
gonna be
tail
the
on sale.
TOB.
Well.
Yeah, where's the tail?
Oh, I have to.
No, we can't look those up.
Find it again. Oh, this tail comes with antlers, though.
And then I'm gonna dress up as AP Bren, but as a hunter with a shotgun.
Oh.
Ooh. I just sent it to you in Discord.
Deer fawn furry plush tail.
This is related to MLBG.
This is. I'm taking it off screen now. I'm like, hold on.
Oh my god.
Slow down. That's it. That's the one. So.
Why'd they give Zane these? Wait a minute.
You haven't seen these videos? You haven't seen the
No,
music
I
video?
haven't.
The Better Than Great video? Yeah, it's got Zayn in it.
No, but there was another one I thought was Zane and it wasn't, and I feel kind of racist right now.
Are there deers in Ohio? Of course there's deers in Ohio, bro. It's Ohio.
Duh.
Come on, man. There's deers like all over America. Even Florida has deers. They're really small, but we have deers.
You know what's not in Ohio, though? The Ohio Brothers.
The Ohio Brothers. Not even from Ohio, dude.
Bro, when they make that crown on their heads, it kind of looks like antlers.
True. They're actually repping the Ohio Brothers secretly. Damn, I feel bad because I told Naisu I would watch their
Stay up.
games.
Don't be a fucking
30 minutes.
30 minutes plus.
Yeah, bro, it's just
plus
34
draft,
minutes.
plus
30
game, plus this and that.
1 hour tops.
1 hour. It's gonna be 3:16 a.m. by then.
You said you only need like 4 hours to sleep, though.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true, but I'm conserving right now, guys. I'm on the conserving side. We have actual group stage of M5 coming soon, all next week.
I'll watch that.
But your weekend's coming up.
My weekend is coming up.
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday is my weekend. Tomorrow I work a double though. So that's why tonight I should rest and tomorrow I can watch the actual deciding games. Because these games don't really matter. We all know who's going to come out on top, really. LaFell is always fun to watch on the desk, though.
I like that they've been putting him more with some of the hosting and stuff, too.
Yeah. He's kind of done that, though, since, like, M3. Even M2 and stuff.
Yeah, I just like.
But he does really. He does a good job of like just swap. He kind of rotates all around.
Well, I just mean that he's got the charisma.
Yeah.
Good as well, and just kind of.
Have you ever seen him when he does his translating interviews?
Oh yeah.
Like what they said was. It'll be like one sentence, or it'll be like 3 sentences, and they literally said 2 words.
Yeah, and he goes into a fucking 3-hour-long speech about it. It's like, damn, he said a lot in that little bit. I'm like a running joke now. And this actually kind of disappoints me, this whole fucking private dancer thing. Ritz popped my bubble.
What if you just...
It's a good thing to checked right now. Before...
What if you did Priv Dancer?
Or what if you did like Priv?
I don't know. It's just it's TikTok, bro.
It's so important for the youngins, though. Have to appeal
Have you
to
ever
the younger
posted a TikTok
generation.
video, bro?
Dude, my shit's sweltering.
Is
You
it?
should see, yeah.
Well, then what are you stressed about, bro? No, I can't find
Because
you.
nobody can find me. They won't be able to look me up.
Yo, we jump. Oh, I thought we were jumping in. They just did the overlay thing. It's sweltering. I think we're already friends, honestly.
Oh, Control C.
Official? No.
Nobody can find me. Apparently, unless you put. I guess you'll have to put in my actual. You can't search me at all.
That's tough, bro.
I mean, you will share the link, most likely, right?
Yeah, but like the
I
real question
do,
is
but-
like, does that hurt your like algorithm at all? You know?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Anyways, are we wearing the first ears?
The what?
Are we doing the first ears?
Whichever ones you want, right? I mean, as a TOB fan, the first ears would probably be better, like the normal antler ears. I mean, the normal antler headband. From me and Private's point of view, totally go fuzzy ears. But, you know, I think as a TO, I think you should just get the normal ears. I mean, the normal ones, because that I think is more recognizable. If you wear the other ones, people are gonna be like, "What is this reindeer doing in here? Why is this girl a reindeer?"
Do they have gray? Do they have gray reindeer? What are the TOB colors again? I think they're like gray, white, and
They're black, white, and red.
Black
yeah.
and white.
Black, white, and red, right? The TOB's in red.
damn, these ones are too big. All the ones I see in the colors, the antlers go out to left and right, and you'd be like knocking people all day. Every single time you turn your head, poof.
Well, the first ones looks like they're adjustable.
Like you could put them upwards or sideways. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Boo. Trex needs rest.
Alrighty.
I got one
Good night.
more busy day, and then the next week should slow down until holidays come back. So.
All right, y'all. Cheers.
All right, I'll be on tomorrow
Good
night.
night.
All right, good night, guys. Deuces.